Hello there and welcome.
Meet the new standard in sleep. This is Pod 4 Ultra. It's not a bed, it's a revolution in the sleep game.
Is. Jesus Christ.
Crafted for those who
Why
demand
do I
nothing
do
but
this?
peak.
Who knows? I just like to fucking have fun. But we're streaming. We're still gonna fucking go live. We're doing this fucking crazy shit. Just have a good time. And with that being said, now I'm waiting to do a fucking unboxing of new microphone stand coming in. One of my great supporters to this channel, Mr. Curse Zero, got me the funds donated to the channel to get me a new microphone stand. The problem with this one is like, I don't know what happened, but somehow one of the joints, I don't even know what happened. I woke up and the damn thing wasn't tightening. Apparently, I think somewhere in the night it broke or I dropped it, maybe, I think. But he did donate to the cause. And I finally got it coming, the new and the replacement. So we're gonna do a unboxing and installation on it whenever the hell it gets here. So, and Amazon's talking about 5:30 ish. So maybe an hour. We'll see what happens. Let me go ahead and throw this up here. Copy. Do I have everything open? I do not. There we go. Copy. Do I have everything open? I do not. There we go. Copy. Do I have everything open? I do not. There we go. Copy. Do I have everything? Okay. So, with that being said, we'll see what happens. Of course, I'm gonna keep checking my phone over and over and over and over and over again. Ooh, did it deliver? Did it deliver? Did it deliver? Just waiting on this shit to show up. But in the meantime, we shall bring up Australia's sleepiest citizen.
Oh,
What
hello.
is going on, sir?
Good morning. Good morning. I'm just gonna be up here for another an hour or so because I've got to go to a swimming lesson. I've got to go.
You don't know how to swim?
Yeah, I'm going to warm water aerobics. So after
Water aerobics? How old are you? What are you, 80?
Yeah.
The fuck?
No. Yeah, I do warm water aerobics in the warm pool. In the warm water.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let that one go. Yeah, I'm gonna let that go. No, I'm not gonna let it go. The water aerobics are for senior citizens. You fucking. But okay, all right.
But there's also young people also in there too.
Something wrong with all y'all.
Nah.
Water aerobics. Yeah. You. How old are you? You hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't think I've ever tried to guess your age. You look like you're about 34.
No.
No?
36.
Well, close enough. What the fuck are you taking water aerobics classes for? Get the fuck out of here.
No, but
now,
young people.
Tink, can you meet me on this one? Tink, me and you, we're like the same age. What the fuck is this dude taking water aerobics for?
I take water aerobics. It's good though. It's good. It's good for you though, because I don't know how to swim. That's for sure.
Oh, you're black.
Yeah, but I don't know how to swim.
I swim like a fish. But, damn it.
Sorry, the chat.
Your country continent is surrounded by water. You don't know how to swim?
I do know how to swim, but the thing is, I find it very comfortable doing the warm water aerobics inside the hot water pool.
Shane, go check the chat.
I see it. I'm looking at it right now. I'm still in a little shock and awe. I see it. We gonna talk later.
Yeah,
we'll talk later about it.
Yeah, that's gonna be some backstage off stuff shit.
Yeah.
Your call. But definitely off stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, audience, to keep you
Sorry.
in suspense, the whole stuff like that. But when she's ready to say it, she'll say it. So right quick, I want to share this. I came across this video. Oh, that's us. Wait a minute. That's not the right. That's not the right. Fucking okay. Let me stop screen. Present. I saw this video today, and it really tickled my fancy. This guy's making fun of a Love's truck stop.
Welcome to Love's.
Now, I found this hilarious because with my company, we only fuel at Love's. So I've spent more time at Love's than I want to. When I was working with other companies, I avoided Love's like the plague. I just don't like Love's. But now the more time I spend with them and seeing how the employees act in mannerisms, this guy pretty much nailed it. And what he just did there was screaming out, "Welcome to Love's." They always do that. Like a fucking restaurant. Like Moe's or some shit, like "Welcome to Moe's." When anybody walks in the door, they train you, they teach you, they tell you. I always say "Welcome to Love's" when somebody comes in. So he did that.
Hey, welcome to Love, dog. Yo, welcome to Love's.
Man, if you don't get your ass out my truck,
My bad, been real, dog.
get out of here.
All right. Welcome to Love. Welcome to Love. How you doing, sir? What's going on? Okay. Outside on break and we don't give a fuck. Fuck pilot and TA, they ain't showing you love. Get a shower in the sandwich, refill for your cup. On the count of 1, 2, 3, say welcome to Lowe's, hey. Say welcome to Lowe's, hey. Bro, welcome to Lowe's, bro. Welcome to Lowe's, bro. Welcome to Lowe's, bro. Go. Chad. Let me get your mama, girl.
Wait, no, I already told you, I got a boyfriend 1,000 times.
Man, whatever. Bye, man. Hey, welcome to Love's. Oh, bro. What it do, man? God damn. What's up, man? I'm about ready to quit this motherfucker, man. Me too, baby. When I quit, you quit? Hell yeah, when you quit, I quit. Well, look, set him open. I gotta get back to work on bit, dog. So, look. Welcome to Love.
But yeah, that's pretty much how it is. I just thought this shit was fucking hilarious. Where we at here? Hello, Diamonds. What's up? Of course, we got Rom in the chat before he goes to his swimming lessons. What's up, Black Eye?
What's up, Black
the
Eye?
the one that only the Rome herself. What's up, Rome? But what time is it? 4:30. So, based on Amazon time, they're telling me the shit's supposed to be here by 5:30. So it'll probably be about 7, 8. I don't know. I'm really waiting on this shit to show up because I want to do this fucking. We're gonna unbox it because I never got to unbox this first one. This is what I'm replacing. I'll tell you what. Let me just take this camera off here and I'll show you what I'm talking about. But this is how I got my mic set up. The microphone came separately. My aunt got me this as a birthday gift. The microphone itself, great microphone. It was like, dear God, I forgot how much this damn thing cost. It was like $150 or some shit like that. But I bought the arm. The microphone came with a base stand that you can have sitting on your tabletop if you wanted to. So I went ahead and got the stand itself, and as you can see with the zip ties here, whatever happened, something happened right here with this joint to where it doesn't tighten down, and I can't adjust it anymore. So the one grateful Mr. Cursed Zero donated to the cause. He sent me the money. Because as I say with my Cash App, anything that's donated to my Cash App, all of that shit goes into the show. It goes into this. It goes into what I do. So I had that just sitting back there, and I went ahead and finally ordered it because it looked like it was going to coincide with the arrival time of me while I'm being home. So it's supposed to arrive today. So this thing is getting replaced, and I can't fucking wait. Kind of half of the reason, kind of part of the reason I haven't made a movie review yet either, because I like to have this microphone stand in the camera viewpoint, and just having it looking all ghetto rigged with this zip tie that I got to hold it in place. And it's just like, I don't want that shit. I look ratchet as fuck. Hello there, 3K. Hello, Daniel. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Sorry. I went into my room so I could actually talk out loud about it now because I was upstairs at my uncle's house eating. So,
hello, Marnisa. Marnisa, did I see you in somebody else's chat? Or maybe I'm thinking about somebody. No, I'm thinking about somebody else. No, sorry. I'm thinking about a Marissa.
yeah, I had to go upstairs or out in my room so I could talk about this.
To your folks?
My family doesn't know. I just found out today.
That's gonna be an
For
interesting
all that doesn't know, for all that doesn't understand what's going on, I had a blood test done yesterday and got the results back saying that I was pregnant.
She said it, not me.
Yeah, she said it.
Congratulations. I mean, is it a congratulations or
Absolutely, congratulations.
Is this what you want? You ready to be a mother?
It wasn't. I'm already a mom of 6.
Well, I mean,
Am I ready to do it again? I don't know.
Yeah, are you ready to do it again?
I'm still in shock about it because I was told a while back that I wasn't able to have any more children.
Oh, well, that definitely is a shock.
Yeah.
Doing good, Marnisa.
Thank you. Salamat. Anissa.
There's the questions I want to ask you, but I don't want to ask it on here.
We'll go on Messenger.
We're gonna talk. Yeah, we'll talk later.
Go on later.
Hello,
Thank you,
GB. We are definitely gonna talk later. Does Kevin know?
No. Today. Like I just found out at like 2:40, like a little ago. Yeah.
You didn't pee on a stick?
I did. It came up negative.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But the blood test that they took came out positive. It was too early to tell on the P test.
You know, when I was about to have one, my the ex-wife, there's a whole story behind that. We were kind of side fucking each other. What the fuck ever. She was with some dude, whatever. And she just hit me up randomly one day. Was talking about, I'm late. I'm like, I genuinely said it. Late for what?
Yeah.
She's like, I haven't had my period. And like, whatever. Long story short, she asked me for a ride to the clinic, the health department, and they did their test.
Right.
And sure as hell enough, she was pregnant, and they were able to pin it down to the date, the day. And sure as hell enough, we fucked that day. And her guy was out of town. So I was like, oh, that's mine.
That's yours.
And that was such a situation. What do we do here?
Right.
And we didn't tell anybody. But she, of course, eventually started showing, and she told her parents. The guy found out. He says, "Oh, da, da, da." He thought it was his kid. No, damn well it was mine. What, he didn't know that, but me and her knew. And he wanted an abortion. He's like, "Oh, I'm not ready to be a dad yet," and this and that, and and like when she told me that, I was just like, I was in a weird position. I was just like, this would be my first kid. Maybe we need to just tell this motherfucker, no, that's my kid, dude. I've been fucking your bitch. That's, I mean,
right.
Me and her,
that
me
would
and her
be the
were,
right thing to do.
Me and her were together for like 6 years. But
That's how long my husband have been together.
We were fucking around on the backside, but I really didn't know what to do, and I wasn't really in a position to be ready for a kid either. But it's one of those situations that kind of pisses me off. It's just like, I wonder what that little mini me would have been. I think the kid would have been about 8, 9 years old right now.
That kid would have been just like you. That kid would have.
Oh, I would have made sure that kid would have been just like me.
Oh, shit.
It just would have been a little offshoot of me. But, man, I don't know. You know, we never got to the point to where they didn't know if it was going to be a boy or a girl. But yeah, you do what you're going to do. Make your final decision. How you want to handle that. That's why I say congratulations in the way I say it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's a blessing or if it's something that's kind of a maybe could be. Not right now. And those that situation.
Because you know the situation too.
Yeah.
So that.
Yeah.
But at least you have, despite what the doctor said that you can't have kids anymore, now you know you can. I'm not calling it a victory, but plumbing is still working apparently.
15 years though. James, almost 16 years.
Yeah. The pipes are still working.
And I've been with my husband for 6.
Who is this?
So yeah, this is shock.
Yeah.
He's happy as fuck.
Jeez.
At least he wants to.
Do y'all have kids together already?
Huh?
Do y'all have kids together?
No, this is his first.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. That's why he's excited.
Yep.
I don't blame him. But I don't know. That's a decision you two are gonna have to make together.
Yeah.
I wish y'all both the best and whatever you decide. I really do. And on that note, I'm trying to figure out which video I'm about to go to.
Hey, producer.
Did I share this one already? We did share this one with the fucking bitch from
Thank you so much, bro.
We did share this one. What stupid black bitch ran into a pole. Hello, Modi. Why is this still here? Okay, please stand by. Why is this still here? I know damn well I shared this video.
Thanks, Modi. On stage, all right.
Okay, when you see my ceiling like this, the picture in my background, we can talk about it. But
no, what's weird? What's weird is the whole time you were talking about that, the pregnancy, your audio was like perfect. It was on. It was fine. This is weird. How do I remove this video from here?
Well, that took a weird turn, but yeah, okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go with this one. I don't remember what this one is. Rome, do you have the hidden files? Because I got a video here called "The Dumbest Police Officer Ever." I don't remember this video. I don't remember this one.
Modi, you got a jacket.
Oh, you do have it. Cool. All right. What happened here? Oh, I think I kind of remember this one.
What's up, Hannibal?
I think they went to the wrong address, if I remember correctly.
Open the door. We're coming in. Open the door now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These idiots went to the wrong. They went to the wrong address. And not only did they go to the wrong address, I'm gonna hold that little detail for later.
We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human and allows us to grow, evolve, and become better. But the cops in today's video...
Oh, wait, this is a compilation. I forgot about that, too.
...such huge blunders that they deserve to wear the title of dumbest police officer ever.
Hands up. Do not release the...
So I guess we're keeping in the theme of... we were showing a video yesterday about, bad cops, bad cops. This is a continuation of that.
Dog with his hands up. Do not release the dog with his hands up.
Okay. Hold on. You're getting a little ahead of yourself. That's like some spoiler alert shit there if y'all don't know about what happened in that case, but we will get to it.
Stupid things, and they get away with it. Will that be the case in today's lineup of dumbest cops? Let's find out.
All right, listen. I'm gonna reach your rights real quick. All right.
You guys got. I can confirm where I was, and I can even confirm my activity.
This is Samuel Scott Jr., a black man who had the audacity to call the cops once his car got stolen. And what
he called the cops because his car was stolen.
And now he's under arrest. I don't get it.
his story is a little shaky, but at the end of the day, these cops had nothing on him. Oh, our description was black guy.
And what did the cops
You're a
do?
black guy.
They
You're under
figured
arrest.
he was the suspect, so they arrested him. But let's take a step back and start from the beginning. On November 13th, 2018, Samuel Scott Jr. was visiting his aunt. Once he left her house at around 5:40 p.m.,
That's a nice looking neighborhood.
he noticed his 2006 Jeep Compass was missing, so he called police to report it being stolen. Several police vehicles converge at the scene, and Scott is immediately detained and handcuffed.
I found a lot of problem with that too. These cops must have been bored as shit. He's reporting a stolen vehicle, and this many cops showed up. That's like a thing to where no cop shows up. Maybe one. But Jesus Christ, there's not an active crime going on. This many cops show up? That seems like they're just bored as fucking shit.
Jeep Compass is like a Lamborghini of Jeeps.
Those Jeep Compass?
Drink that back on? What's your hand behind your back on? 432. The Tamron. I'm an expense here in a minute.
2221, right?
Yeah.
We're over there at what's the name? Over at my cousin's house. So, huh? What? I've been over there since what? I want to say it's 5, 6 o'clock. I actually.
Yeah, there's something about him. His kids were being babysat by his cousin. He had come over to check on them. Went somewhere and came back, and it was like, then he discovered his shit got stolen.
You have 2 IDs?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, one of them.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. He's got 2 IDs on him. He has a driver's license and he has an identification card. I've had this happen personally to me when I thought my license was suspended during that time, and I went and got an ID card. And when I went and got my license reinstated, finally, well, it was never suspended, but when I went to the DMV to do that, because the court took my damn license, when they gave me my driver's license, they never made me surrender my ID. So I had both of them. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. If they don't ask for it, you're fine. If they don't make you surrender it, you're fine. That's their fault. There's no problem. Especially if the information matches, because your driver's license number is going to be the same as your ID number. There's no false information. So no, that's not a problem. I'm not sure what state this is. Not sure where they are, but it's nothing you can arrest them over, because you're looking at a good lawsuit if you try to even do that. What's the charge? What's the fucking charge? Oh, he has an ID and he has a license, and both of the information on both of them are legitimate. They're both government issued. They're both legit. What's the charge? Yeah, you don't have one. So
I called y'all. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, officer, that's not a problem.
What is the ID and what is the driver's license?
Yeah.
Are you going to take this or something, or am I going to?
Get the story together. I'll let you know what's up, okay?
All right, but
Hats off to Mr. Scott for taking all this so lightly. His kids could have seen their dad through the window, and it could have traumatized them for life. He explains that he left them at his cousin's house and then walked back here. But wait, there has to be something else, right? Because this just doesn't make sense. Here's the backstory. Officer Jonathan Guzman, the one who you watch put Mr. Scott in handcuffs, actually saw his car going 20 miles per hour over the limit. So he followed it. He witnessed the driver crashing into another vehicle and then fleeing the scene. He didn't see the driver's face, but described him as a 6'2" heavy-set black male wearing a white tank top and fleeing the scene. And that
white tank top.
Tank top.
Yeah.
Yeah, white.
Okay.
This guy's wearing a black shirt.
Mm-hmm.
really resembles Mr. Scott, right? Who had a white undershirt, not a tank top, beneath.
So he has a white undershirt.
Which is not a tank top.
Did you witness him jumping out of the vehicle and fleeing with a shirt in his hand? No.
Beneath the t-shirt. When the officers explained to Mr. Scott he looks like the suspect, he has a...
Oh, you look like the suspect because you're black. This is clearly...
clever response.
I'm telling you guys that I can confirm where I was, and I can even confirm my activities. I just recently logged off of the VPN at my job.
Okay. At what time?
Roughly before I came over here, before I called you guys. But I'm telling you, you guys got the wrong guy.
Why would I call the police if I just ran from you? The
description of the guy that took off in your car is just like yours.
But that's half Miami, bald-headed with a beard. Even if he had dreads, it's dreads with a beard. But then it's not fair. I mean, like I said, my kids, I called because my car got stolen. My kids are over there. They don't even know what's going on. What time was your car
he has an alibi.
stolen? I told you, probably around about 5. I didn't pay attention to the time. I really just jumped out of the car to go see. That's it. If you want, like I said, we can go. Like, I had my kids and stuff like that, dropped them off, came over to say hi, and I went. I mean, I don't know what happened. I mean, like I said, I know the people that stay across there, over here, all over the place. I don't know what happened.
We often come upon situations where police officers just fail to recognize and acknowledge signs and information. Mr. Scott's story sounds perfectly reasonable and plausible. It's more than likely that another man who resembles Mr. Scott in stature could have stolen his car. So why wasn't any of this taken into account? Instead, not only do they detain Mr. Scott, but also decide to arrest him.
My car just somebody jumped in, drove off. And I'm sorry, but I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I mean, literally, I mean, why would I call the police?
Ding. Why would I go to cops? Motherfucker, if I stole a car. Don't wait. I mean, come on.
I mean, I called because my car is stolen. I mean, how many of my kids are going to get home? My pillow, my work ID, my work stuff, all of that stuff is in there. Why would I? That's why I'm like, why am I in handcuffs? If I'm calling them and I'm...
Because you're black and they're not. That's why you're in handcuffs. This is disgusting. I mean, he's not being rude. He's not being unruly. He's not being obstructive or anything. And fucking somebody needs to have discretion here and realize that shit. This dude called us and reported his car stolen. Why is he in the back of his car?
Just give me a second, okay? I'm open the window so you can't hide them.
No, door slam. What the fuck, dude? Really?
Being black on a Tuesday.
Again, the cops fail to acknowledge that any of this could be true. For that reason, these cops are some of the dumbest cops ever. Or if they're not dumb, they're just evil. Listen.
Miami? No, that's
to what
not.
This cop
that's
says when Mr.
Else.
Scott tries
to
explain
Miami,
that he's a
Florida.
decent human being.
Oh, that makes this worse. I didn't see that before. Field training officer. Really?
You're FTO.
You're an FTO? Are you kidding me? Oh,
You're making all the wrong choices right now. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, fuck.
Why is he holding your hand right now?
Well, a good friend of mine is like City of Miami, Dennis Jackson. He's my pastor. My auntie retired City of Miami police officer.
You never been arrested before?
No.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure I would know if I was.
I think I would remember if I've been arrested before. Yes, I did. Oh my God. This is not a good look, officer. What a great lawsuit this
FGO.
I can't remember if he sued him or not.
I don't think you sue FTO. You sue them.
Do you need any more proof that this was a prejudice-induced arrest? It's like this dumb cop cannot wrap his head around the fact that this man has not been to jail before. It's ludicrous. Soon after, Mr. Scott was arrested and charged with leaving the scene of the accident, false reporting of a crime, failure to carry a concealed weapon license, and possession of marijuana. All the charges.
Hold on. If I remember correctly,
marijuana. All the charges were later dropped. But
yeah, there it is. All the charges were dropped because this was unlawful wrongful arrest. None of that shit sticks because you never should have fucking arrested him to begin with. All that shit is dropped. And if you don't mind, I need my weed back. Fuck you.
But Mr. Scott took matters into his own hands and filed a lawsuit against the city of Miami
he did.
and the 5 dumb cops who were involved in his arrest. His lawyer's asking for $500,000 in damages. If this was California,
that seems fair. $500,000. He didn't go for
he didn't go for millions. And got 500,000.
He didn't go for millions, but 500,000. That seems fair. That seems like a good number.
California, the sum would be tripled. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, check out our video entitled "When a Suspect Sues Cops and Actually Wins."
Damn it, did he win or not? Oh, you want me to go to another video? Oh shit. Maybe we will.
All dumb cops harm innocent civilians. Some do it to themselves, like the.
Oh wait, that's what I was looking for right there. Hold on.
Talking about, check out our video entitled "When a Suspect Sues Cops and Actually Wins." Not all dumb cops harm innocent civilians.
Shit, I cannot read that tag.
Some shitty font.
29229 Miami Police.
I'm trying to figure out the tag. Wow, I really can't see it. Where they are. That should look. When it looks like me, that shit could say Wisconsin. I don't know. Anyway, fuck it. Let's move on.
Top star wannabes.
This Orange County Sheriff's deputy.
Now, this chick, I got nothing against. We're gonna skip over her. She was just simply making TikTok videos while she was on duty. Really nothing to it, but people complained. It's so stupid.
Orange County, that's Orlando, isn't it?
Orange County is, yeah. This one is weird.
Let's hop over to Myrtle Beach in South Carolina.
Kind of minuscule and petty. You're gonna love why she got arrested.
Carolina, where professional acrobat Samantha Panda was placed in handcuffs after a Karen at the beach reported her bikini. Her friends got involved and started filming and questioning the officers.
If you stop acting like this, Sam, just relax. Just relax, all right?
Okay, so you see what she's wearing. There's a view of it.
Fine.
Fucking smaller halter top, thong, whatever. This is Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Apparently, they have a law. Who knows how new it is? Yeah, I don't know how new it is, But this is what they.
Well, stop acting like this. Sam, just relax. Just relax. All right. Well, no. So, she's being detained. She's being detained right now. Okay. All right. Okay. And how is that? No.
Now the guy doing the camera work is a friend of hers. He's not a cop.
How is she just acting in your eyes? That's all I want to see. I just want to. No, she didn't say that. She asked you. She asked you if she wants if you can show her the penal code that says, or the law that says.
And you said no.
You're off. Video a car, we're just going to show you the ordinance. I'm asking you to come to my car so I can get out the. If you want to see it, you have to come to the car.
Okay, my bad. I'll fucking leave. How about that?
We're not going anywhere. You're not going to what?
So, why is it illegal to wear?
You're gonna love why this woman is in handcuffs right now. It is so stupid.
To have a bikini on the beach.
I literally wear this to the beach every day.
What?
Okay, absolutely.
The officers escorted the ladies and
They're arresting her for what she's wearing.
So you have to wear like gym shorts and a fucking t-shirt to the beach? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, it gets worse.
their friend to the police vehicle and proceed to show the ordinance, yet they fail to acknowledge their own stupidity. The ordinance clearly says, and I quote, "It shall be unlawful for any person to appear in the nude on any public beach, beach access to the public waters, or any public property in the view of the public."
She's not nude.
Nope.
And this goes through a whole process of these fucking idiots trying their best to find anything that will corroborate what they're doing. And they go on, they keep looking, they keep trying to find shit. It's fucking ridiculous. But essentially, yeah, she was wearing a thong. The friend and her call out other people that are wearing thongs, and they try to get in. The cops try to get into, oh, well, it's about buttocks coverage. I was like, what the fuck is even that? Where's the statute on that? But yeah, she ended up eventually fucking, taking out complaints and charges against them because it was so fucking stupid.
You said butt sex coverage.
I think I played this one. Yeah, we did play this one before with the guy. Cop releases the K9 on the truck driver. Oh yeah. We did play that one. And this is the wrong house. I think I played that one too. So let's move on.
Yeah, you've been slacking on putting shit in your already played folder.
No, I don't want to share, bitch. All right. Where's this video's detail? Fucking shit. What am I doing here? Oh, there we go. That's the button I'm looking for. All right. Put you over there, and we're going to remove you from here. But let's move on.
It's so good after you get out of the pool. It's so you are so good. You feel so good when you get out of the warm pool. You're so good. It's so good.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I know. I guess he wants out of the womb though. Too hot in there for him.
Did you pee in the pool?
No, I didn't.
I think I peed on the bathroom floor last night on accident. I was in a hurry trying to make
What the fuck?
Hey, sometimes accidents happen when you're incontinent.
Okay, I can't find what I'm looking for. Wow, weird. Okay, anyway.
When your bladder's the size of an apricot, shit tends to happen.
Oh, wait. This was 36 minutes long. Oh, fuck you, asshole. God damn it.
We go with good old Crocky right there. Crocky, mate.
Crikey.
Crocky.
Crikey, mate. Crikey.
Hey, you don't have to be so vulgar about it there, bud.
This
Crocky,
shit
mate.
has changed.
Everything's all right down here, Hannibal. Down under, everything's all right down here.
Oh, yeah. Good vibes.
Good vibes. Good vibes, good everything. How are you and the wife, Hannibal?
Oh, great. Yeah.
Same.
Lovely.
Okay, I can't find a video I was just watching.
I'm just glad I got a hysterectomy when I did.
All right, so we're gonna go on to another one. Fuck it. Let's see if I can find some more. Let's see. I got another one with some dumbass cops. Maybe I don't. Nope. Guilty. What Well, I'm gonna try to find more of them. Let's go to shit. I think I want to go to Radical.
Crikey.
Oh, that one's no, not that one, not that one. Let's go with this one because I don't remember this one. And add.
Hey,
Beep beep coordination. I guess this is another way of coming into the world. Feet first.
Get the windows rolled down for me, please. Howdy, y'all. My name's Detective Roland Tossie, Police Department. The reason I pulled you over today.
I mean, if she.
All right, hold on. Let's go back for a second here. Why does your door, okay, down here, underneath the 18, what's that look like? It's been tried to be pried open before. The fuck? What have you been getting into?
Roland Tossie, Police Department. The reason I pulled you over today.
I mean, if she even can open the window, because what happened to the car? The back seat is almost in the front seat.
So you have to stop when a light is out. At every light, I watched you blow through like 4 or 5 before I got behind you, okay? I'm not writing you a ticket today, but I can please see your license, registration, and proof of insurance.
Oh, I just noticed these dark ass motherfuckers in the car. Holy shit. Okay, so there's somebody in the passenger seat that's got that look on their face, and then the driver. Oh dear God, this is gonna get good. I can't remember.
Yeah, you're getting pulled over by a detective.
Speaking of lights, does the backside of the car even have lights anymore? Why the hell do they look dumbfounded?
Do you have the driver's license number?
No,
Okay.
Ooh, he has an OtterBox. Yeah, dear God, I want an OtterBox sponsorship shit. My phone, that is the same case I have on my damn phone. It's fucking OtterBox, man. Shit is fucking awesome. These things, dear God, I can throw this thing across the room right now. I can go outside and throw it down the street. You know what's gonna happen? Not a goddamn thing.
I have a T-Mobile case and it's working out all right. A few scratches here and there, and the bird ate half of it. But
hey, if it works for you, it works for you. I'm not gonna argue against that. But yeah, that's the thing about OtterBoxes is you're gonna pay to play. I have driven over this motherfucker, this same phone, this same fucking phone. I have, you see the screen, nice and fine. I've driven over it with an 18-wheeler because it accidentally dropped out of my holster. I was doing a lot of movement outside the truck and I drove off and I was like, I could hear my Bluetooth because I was listening to something on YouTube and it started getting staticky and I'm just like, whoa, wait, I'm losing connectivity. And oh shit, phone's gone. And I went back and found it. And that bitch sure as hell had tire marks across the screen. I was like, oh shit. Like OtterBox, baby. Anyway,
I just find it hilarious that your phone holster jack.
What is your last name? Do you have any kind of photo ID on you?
No.
Okay. Is that your mom?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We're going to have to wait just 1 minute before I can talk to mom, okay? Give me 1 minute, okay?
And another two grown-ass women calling for mom.
Why are we talking to mom?
7:45.
You're welcome to get out. Just do me a favor, just stand behind our vehicle if you want to, okay?
Do you have David pulled up? Yes, sir. Can you pull it up so I can get her DL?
Do you have a first name?
Yeah. Tatyona.
TAT. What?
Tatiana?
Nigga. That's all I heard.
Tatiana?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, see, headlights first time.
Where is your back bumper?
Where's the rest of your car? Did you leave it somewhere?
99 times 3.
Oh, I got it.
Oh. Warrants.
Imagine that.
All right.
Whoops.
Everyone, this is still continuing.
The driver's friend was fired from McDonald's, so she went there and tried to fight the manager.
How you get fired on your day off? Come on, Craig.
Oh my God.
I'll be back later, brother, okay? I'll be back later.
Oh, that was a Florida tag. Are we in Florida?
Florida?
Seek, I'll catch you later, brother.
Careful, officers. Batman might be hiding in the trunk. What's left of it. Or your regional equivalent. Something about a boot. I know some of you might be going, well, what the hell are you on about, Radical? Well, about this little logo there. This is the Batmobile. I guess the economy also hit the multi-billionaires, huh?
Do me a favor. I need you to step out of the car and talk to me back here because you don't have your license, okay? Just take a second.
What we need to talk about, sir?
All right, look, here's the deal. I want to do this in front of the kids. You've got warrants out for your arrest. You are going to jail today.
Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me.
You rolled the window up, but you didn't lock the door. Meanwhile,
in front of the kids, then.
Meanwhile, can we look at this picture a little more? She's got her hands up. Okay. She is, not being violent. Okay, that's cool. But Mr. or Mrs. Extra over here in the passenger seat got her head right next to her, like, the fuck y'all doing? I find that absolutely hilarious. Like, you gonna do it? Will she come up peacefully?
Doesn't sound like it.
No, I figured the window was going up, the door was going to get locked, but now she opens the door and now she doesn't want to get touched because reasons.
Don't touch me.
Hey, no, you're good. At some point, we're gonna have to because you're gonna have to get handcuffed. But you gotta come on out, okay?
Okay, they said she got a warrant and.
Tatiana, step out of the car.
She want to know what's the warrant for.
That's fine.
I really don't have to tell you.
Well, sir.
Comes back to our computer. You have a warrant. I don't have to tell you what it's for.
You know it's for.
Half of the time, they don't tell the officers. It just pops up. Boom. Warrant, extradite. That means they want you. And yeah, you're under arrest. We can figure this out at the police station and get more details. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. That deeper dive into the information is taken care of at the police station. It's weird, but it's a thing about the databases of departments where they have the accessibility to the database of what they know and what they don't know, but it always will pop up a generative warrant status that this fucker has a warrant. When you get them, bring them in, and we'll figure this out from there. So there is a good number of this taken care of on the side of the road. There's plenty of people that show, you have a warrant, but it's no extradition. So it's just, hey, I'll let you know you got a warrant. You need to at least go answer for this, and they'll let them go. I'll give them a ticket, maybe. But
bench warrant.
Do give them written fucking shit that says, hey, you need to address this. And boom, send them on their way. But this bitch obviously has an extradition warrant. You are under arrest. They want you.
Help you.
Explain to that in just a moment, but you gotta get out of the car.
But you're not gonna put me in no cup.
Yes.
But you do have to get out. I don't want to pull you out. I want to do any of that. But I need you to exit. No, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, dude.
Passenger, you can fucking extract yourself from this conversation because you are not involved. Lesbians?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking lesbians.
Possibly.
Nah, I'm thinking lesbians.
How big are they?
She's the bull dyke. Well, not even the bull dyke, but she's definitely the top. And that's her bitch. Just from what I'm seeing. Yeah, call it discrimination all you want, YouTube. I'm just going off of what I know. Call me a liar. Call me a liar, YouTube.
Going off of what we've seen, that's all.
Call me a fucking liar.
No.
Okay.
I have no problem explaining to that, but I do need y'all to step. I need you to step out.
But here's the main problem. It's 2 white male officers against 2 black females. This is racist. Fuck off. Ooh. I can't remember. I wonder if she plays the race card. She looked like she's about to. And then our crowning moment of achievement of the black race, is she gonna say at any point in time, I can't breathe? Let's see how it works. Ow.
Tatiana, you need to stay out. I know that you're in right now, but she's got to come out of the car first. We're not. I don't want
that bitch look like Tracy Morgan at that second. The fuck.
I have this discussion.
Yep,
I do. I can absolutely do that, but you're gonna be detained first.
No,
she's got one.
Yeah, come on.
Resisting obstruction.
Just ask it a second. We're fine. Hey, come on.
I'm not doing that.
You're resisting.
Yeah, I agree with the passenger seat noise there. Hey, why you gotta blow them already, big buckets?
Let me see your hands. Put your hands over.
Put your hands up. Get behind the car.
What? Why did you get out of this side of the car? I guess the door doesn't work, huh? What the hell happened to...
Whoa. I only heard him say that. I didn't see this.
Let me see your hands. Put your hands over.
This bitch did. The passenger came out of the driver's side. Why? What? I did.
The car.
What the, how is
Scooch.
Okay.
Why did you get out of this side of the car? I guess the door doesn't work, huh? What the hell happened to your car? You do realize you also have a door on your side, right? Doesn't matter, you're out the car now, but that was weird. You're weirdo.
Yeah, you fucking
Ready to
weirdo.
stop UTIs before they even start?
Shut up.
I gave you the opportunity. You didn't want to come out.
Y'all got me so right now. On my grandma, y'all got
No,
me
they don't.
right now. Because
I told you I did not want to do that in front of the kid.
I told bitch ass.
Okay.
No.
All right. Go ahead and roll towards me.
All three of y'all big ass
10, 15.
motherfuckers. That's a big ass motherfucker. That's a huge bitch.
Oh,
Y'all pulling me out the car like that.
hey, and you got a problem with the size of them? They're cops.
You have,
it's not to say
you have
that
little
all,
cops, you got big cops.
it's not to say that cops are all the same size, but a lot of cops, they build up their strength because they want to be bigger and muscular for the sense of strength. And you got your people that go into apply for the position that are bigger naturally on their statue. How is this a issue that you think you can use in your favor right now? They're just bigger than you. What is your point? Uh-oh.
Males are usually bigger than females. So...
Yeah, I mean, what are you trying to use this in a court of law? That, oh, these cops are big. Okay, and? The fuck are you on about right now? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But please, ma'am, continue.
I have a much better question for you. Why didn't you get out of the car like your pink pants friend? She even gave you an example through your own damn door, which is still weird, but you know.
All right, y'all big as it only took one.
Come over here.
Let me put my shoes. Let me put the shoes on. Damn it.
Mike's back in his car.
And she's still raising a fuss.
Come on.
People don't wear shoes in the car. Weird.
Okay,
Look, ma'am, sir, whatever you are, calm the fuck down. Just calm the fuck down.
big ass. It only took one. Well, why took three?
We gave you up.
Why did it take 3? Because that's how many officers that were there. And that's how many of them it took to get your stupid ass out of the car while you're clenching onto the steering wheel. That's why it took 3 officers to get you out of the fucking car, you stupid bitch.
You have to step out and you don't want to come out.
And you ain't want to talk either. You gonna tell me why you trying to detain me?
I told you, you have
Told you, you have warrants.
warrants out for your arrest.
I shouldn't.
Now that you're in cuffs, I can tell you have warrants out for possession of marijuana, disorderly conduct.
I don't. All that was dissolved. All that was good. And
False.
I ain't smoking mud. What you talking about? You lying. You lying.
Nope.
Anything else you need to know about? Poke me stick.
Zach, if you want to jump up, I mean, shit. Link is pinned at the
Yeah,
top.
Zach, come on up, man.
Can you hear me? You want to switch slides? Yeah.
Shut up.
Anything else on you?
You stop talking to me.
Go ahead and put it in the car.
Stop talking to you. I'm the arresting officer. I'm going to talk to you all I need to. Fuck off.
What are you talking about? Stop talking to me.
You know, I'm going to be real disappointed, officers, if you don't put her in the car the same way you pulled her out of the car.
All units stand by for general downside. All units be advised that.
That was not only a very disappointing door slam, it was also a very disappointing putting her in the car. I'm not even going to acknowledge that door slam.
That's not good enough.
Yep.
East and southwest will be copies for the remainder. Southeast and southwest will be copies for the remainder.
Can you stay with these two bills for a quick? Yeah. Those came out of her pocket. Right on. Yeah. Howdy, y'all. Okay, now I will be willing to talk to you. It's okay.
There's more people in the car?
Yes. Yes. Of course there's more people in the car. And still no bumper to be found. Just fucking...
All right.
Oh, you go to water aerobics?
Yeah, I'm going to water aerobics. So I will. This is still going on my channel. So all of you guys, make sure you say hello to the host, Sick, while I'm not here. But I'll jump on after, so then you can say hi to both of us when we're here, and all of the others which are in here.
How long are you going to be at water?
Till 12 o'clock. Nine 9:30 to listen.
I'm not even trying to do that math. About how many hours? I guess.
Well,
I'll fuck my way at the bottom.
45 minutes is a lesson, so I'll be out by 10 o'clock. But then I need to have a shower and stuff and go and have something to eat. So I should be
okay.
So I should be on when I'm having my brunch.
All right.
Yeah, you can also say hello to special co-host Hannibal.
Yes, Hannibal too. Hannibal and Tink. Make sure you say
and the Tinkerbell herself.
Make sure you guys say hi to Hannibal and Hannibal and Tink as well. We're sick while I'm not here. My community and my other community.
Hi, Zach.
All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys
All
soon.
right. Peace out, Ron.
All right, go
Ron.
I did get a follow from one of the Realms followers on my channel, which is pretty much desolate. I got like 3 videos up there, but whatever.
I got one.
I don't really keep track of it too much. Everybody follow Tink as well. What's your YouTube handle, Tink?
Huh?
Nah, because I don't really know. I don't want to talk. He just looked like he was going to shoot me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, bro. That's my sister, bro. That's me, man. I don't care, bro.
Well, I gave her the opportunity to step out.
Everybody raised different, bro. Everybody raised different. Y'all.
And I gave her the opportunity. I gave her the opportunity to not do this in front of kids. Okay, you're free to go. Have a good one.
Did he at some point go brr, 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 brr? I guess he was trying to say bro, but that's also not allowed. People, stop using bro and my man, my guy, for fuck's sake.
Ah.
Your big ass. Your wife know you doing girls feet man like this?
I mean, does he start conversations like that? Yo, big ass.
Where's do you present me a female? I'll answer your question. Get the fuck out of here. You. Yeah, I'll take the fucking strike. You're a dyke. You are what? From where I grew up, in that time period, we're used to y'all. We're used to y'all. This fucking manly ass black bitch, the main ones. You were a dyke. That's what we called you. That was fine. Whatever. Whatever. You were what you were. Now we live in this age to where it's just the whole LGBT, all that shit, and it's just like, what is this? It's a weird thing to deal with. I got no problem with her. It's what we got going on now. That is, she's traditional. This new shit is just like, it's too much.
Yeah, one of my besties back in the 90s, she was a bull.
Yeah.
And she was cool as hell.
Yeah. I got no problem with y'all. It's this over flamboyant fucking LGBTQ pure plus fucking ampersand fucking community is just like, I can't deal with this. What is all this? It's just, no.
Yes, he's not even that big. Also, he was detaining you, then arresting you. He's not coming on to you. I don't know what kind of dates you've had.
Too big to be doing all that.
786.
I guess this is what we call a big ass door slam. I don't know. It was very lackluster, but still, we got a proper one this time. But what am I even watching here? Do you remember how you got out of the car? I've never seen that before.
36, repeating 786.
You got hit on the face.
36.
Did I really? Where? Oh, no, that was from earlier. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I've been taking.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's ibuprofen 800 and 200 right there. Okay.
Oh.
Splitting them up, doing some snorters.
Whoops.
That's funny.
You've got drugs on you.
Yeah, it's ibuprofen though, so that's pretty good. It's not
Oh,
the
there
bottle
it
it's
is.
supposed to be in.
Traffic cone. You gotta get me one of those. I like traffic cones. You can put them down and then people drive around you. Yep.
Hate y'all, motherfucker.
What are you achieving right now?
No.
If you start that, I'm gonna tie your feet.
Maybe I can put some traffic cones around my board. Wait, what? What? When we gonna see the hobble cocoon?
You better knock it off.
You, I hate y'all, motherfucker. You.
Why do you hate them?
Because they put her in handcuffs for ibuprofen.
You did dumb shit and got caught.
She had ibuprofen.
You should hate yourself. Just a random thought. You should hate yourself. What the fuck?
All she had was ibuprofen.
Oh wait, it gets worse.
In the Army, we eat 800 milligram ibuprofens like fucking candy.
I have them. I take 3 of them a day.
Till your liver starts hurting, and you're like, I think I'm done.
Yeah. My doctor prescribed them to me that way because of my back.
Oh yeah, in the Army, they would just prescribe that.
You just said a key crucial statement there. Your doctor prescribed them to you.
What? Oh, the 800s, yeah.
This bitch.
Got
Yeah, this bitch has it on a baggie. On
But
like
see,
a
the
sandwich
thing
bag.
is like I get the I also use the ones that are over the counter, which are 200s. So no,
Oh no, wait. It gets worse. It
if
gets worse.
you take 4 of them, it equals 100 milligram or 800 milligrams.
It gets worse.
I tell you what, I don't need her anymore. Can we just get her off the LCJ?
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
Yeah.
We'll start cleaning this mess up. Excuse me.
That's good.
This giant
You know,
mess
I'm
you've made.
sure everyone's dying to know who is this man? Is he just along for a ride along, or is he just a passenger that needs to go somewhere? Does he have trouble with his car? Since when is the police department a taxi? There's all kinds of questions going on here.
That guy was on a ride along.
Yeah.
It's at the beginning of the video. Where are we at? 9:37. If you hear when backup shows up, I think it was backup or the initial officer. No, actually, I think it was backup. Let me see here.
743 down too.
You're welcome to get out. Just stand behind our vehicle.
Right there. So I mean, he put it in the video. No hate against you, Ragico. I love you to death. But you did put the caption there that the officer is speaking to his right along. And then later in the video, you bring up all that. I don't know. Weird. But whatever. Yeah, it's just right along.
Can you copy a story knowledge?
I see all y'all in court. I need all y'all names.
Okay. You will get those names. They shall be on your arrest fucking report. I'm more confused about why
You're
this
gonna
cop.
get a copy. Don't worry about it.
I'm more or less concerned about why they put her in the back of this fucking vehicle, no seatbelt, and traffic cones. She can access these and do whatever. Maybe it may seem like, how much damage you can do with a traffic cone, but there's like at least 3 of them right here. She could break a window out easily with the 3 of them stacked together. I don't know why you put her in the back of the car with this.
Smash somebody
You
in the
put
back
her
of
in
the
the
head.
back of the car with a weapon.
My mom don't get up there. Make sure I get your name. I want your name and the mother fat ass bitches.
Yeah, sure.
I want all their names.
Okay.
It only took one of y'all to get me out the car. One,
No, it took 3.
not 3. I hope.
Well, that's what we use. It doesn't matter about how many people you think it will take. It's about how many we used. So fuck you.
Y'all cam badges, and I hope y'all cam badges was on.
What the fuck is a cam badge?
You know, the camera badge.
I think she corrects herself.
I hope all them cameras was on.
You know, the amount of officers, it doesn't say anywhere how many officers can get you out of the car.
No,
You
it
don't
doesn't.
determine this at all, like you think you are. Also, you're going to get all the names, badge numbers even. It's all in the report. You know what I find very ironic? How come you're running all kinds of stop signs with a car that is half busted while you have warrants? It seems like a very smart thing to do, you know? Get some attention from the police. Maybe that's what you do on your Friday nights. Some people, spend it in a different way, but here you are, flying out of the car.
Say something.
Hold on. This one might be Oxy.
Okay, so we.
Oh.
Yep. There it is.
One name.
Oh.
This one might be Oxy because look, it's IP 204. Yeah, it's showing it.
Is it Oxy?
Yeah.
Okay, it came right out of her right pocket.
Y'all couldn't even tell me what I was getting out the car for. We don't trust y'all. Y'all
Your warrants. They were taking you out for your warrants. Yes, they did tell you. Stop lying. Who are you talking to right now?
Our killers.
Oh, they're
We don't
killers.
trust y'all.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll do that in a second.
Supposed to protect and serve. Y'all don't protect shit but your ass.
They're protecting the general public from you right now, who is a criminal with active warrants and drugs, probably on those drugs. They're protecting the community from you because there's no telling what you will do.
Your ass.
Yeah, so something about card playing and victim cards and all that jazz. But you said they have big asses, so of course they have to protect it somehow. Why didn't you take care of your warrants? That's also a thing you could do.
Does it only work for bald heads?
I don't know.
Yeah, there was an oxycodone. That was oxycontin. So that's the real shit.
And each other.
That's a good.
Where are we?
Hey, ma'am.
Oh.
Look, I'm sorry that all had to happen, but I told her I do not.
Oh, that's the passenger.
I want to do that in front of the kids.
Yeah.
She had warrants out for arrest. She has to go to jail.
Okay.
That's the bottom line. Okay.
Okay.
I gave her plenty of opportunity.
What the fuck are you crying? What the fuck are you crying about?
He's the bottom.
To step out. She didn't want to. It's dangerous for anybody to be arguing while she's in control of that car.
Cause you got a gun on you. You got to take.
Yes, he does. Hold on. This is a good part. Let me back it up a little bit.
You got a taser. A baton.
Yeah, those are his issued tools for his job. The gun, taser, a baton, if he has one. Yeah, he does. What's your point?
All that make you tough, huh?
No, it does not. It makes him a police officer. It makes him ready to perform his duties as prescribed underneath the law and his employment conditions. Fuck off, bitch. You still, at the end of the day, are a goddamn criminal with warrants that you've been evading.
You're completely forgetting about the traffic cones there. They could put traffic.
The traffic cones. Yes, let's not forget about the traffic cones.
Cones around your car and you can't go anywhere. That's the rules. Also, pink pants lady. I like your shirt. Betty Boop, huh? That's a classic cartoon.
That make you so tough. You can take all that off. You feel like you got down, you got to save them up because you got all that shit on. Take it off.
No.
Oh, go in the hood and take it off.
All right, I'll take it off.
Go in the
Let's
hood
go.
and take it off. Okay, that's a threat. Number one. And
Number
what
two,
about
I'll go ahead and take it off for you. How about that? Now what?
this cop would probably have a better interaction in the hood with all his stuff off of him with the people in said the hood than he's had with an interaction with you, because you just mad because you're guilty of your crimes and you got caught.
Mm-hmm.
Now for him to take off all his gear and go into the hood, and I mean, what is he supposed to do from there? What, just start talking to somebody? Shit, he might get
Yeah, probably could.
he might get his black card. Fuck, you don't know, bitch. What a stupid fucking thing to say from her. It's just
Come back with a crown and a sash.
the what now? A sash.
They respected me.
It's a Family Guy reference. Hell yeah.
So you chose to do this in front of your children. You chose to not take care of your warrants. You chose to, go feet first out of the car.
That's right. There were kids in the car. That's right. This bitch.
Now what?
Not in a normal way. You went flying because big ass officers, help you out for a bit, and it's all the fault of everyone but you. Sounds a whole lot like victim card pulling. I
Oh.
don't like that. Don't do that.
Dirty cops. Dirty.
Dirty cops. What did they do that was dirty? You got warrants.
I haven't seen nothing.
You got warrants. Where's the dirt?
I'm like the Indian dude walking down the street to work. I didn't see nothing.
She was charged with resisting without violence and possession of legend drug without prescription. What the fuck is a legend drug? I've never heard that one before. Interesting.
That's so scum.
Maybe the subtitle is wrong. I don't know. I don't know.
Alleged, probably.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea what legend drug would be. Never heard that.
It's allegedly on you.
Now one of y'all better not say shit to me when I get in that bitch either. Now one of y'all. But I won't.
I'm sorry, what, ma'am? You're saying they shouldn't say anything to you when you get into booking and processing? You're gonna have a long night.
I won't comply not one moment.
Yes, quite. And that's going to help you how? Exactly.
Have a great day.
Bye. How do you function in society? That's my real question.
Dirty, 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 they dirty.
Okay. Sure.
What?
Whatever. All right, you stupid bitch. Enjoy your time in jail. Talking to me, the same person he always talks to.
The same nigga I'm always talking to.
What time do I work tomorrow?
6:30.
No, before that. You come in and waking me up?
Hi, everybody. Meet Teresa. Teresa. She's a treat. But let me see here. Okay, let me knock this one out of the menu and shit here. Do we stay with Ragical or do we not? What I really need to figure out is hold on, please stand by. It should be right here. These videos are doing weird things right now to where I can't manage them the way I was. It's driving me a little crazy. Maybe this was the one. I don't know. Whatever. Either way, it's gone. All right. So let's move on. You guys want a taser?
Huh? You all right?
Ooh, sorry, I'm licking my lips here. I don't know which video I want to play right now because I got two. I got a taser and I got a window break.
Play them both.
I can't play them at the same time.
Well, play one and then play the other.
All right, tell you what. We'll do Rome, we're gonna go to Shane's Dumb Criminals and do the taser. And then we'll go to the other one after that.
All right.
With the window break. I can't remember if they showed it or not. I hope they did. Fuck. And hold on, let me scan something right quick. So I've been seeing more and more people fucking when they start their videos, they give away the end result, and I don't want to show the end result. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be natural. It's gotta pop up. So let's see if I started in the right place.
Fairly uneventful, but it's worth it just because the officer's a smart ass and he talks lots of trash. Y'all know I typically use banjos for car chases, but I need to come up with some kind of a soundtrack for foot chases because, it'd just be more fun that way. Anyway, check it out.
Dickie, we're going
Run,
southbound
boy.
towards the Quick Trip. Southbound towards Quick Trip. Let me see your hands. We're going to the park.
That dude is moving.
Yeah, who the fuck are you chasing? Where is he?
I can't see
Oh,
him.
there he is. Oh, you're slowing down. Gotta kick it in over gear. Come on now.
Getting out of breath.
Get on the ground.
Hold on. First off, the cop is like at a point of lazily running. He's slowing down. And also, the suspect is slowly running. Oh, look. Oh! He grabbed his hips. He's pulling his pants up. So he slowed down. You know what? Fuck this shit. You're in range. Bam. Gotcha, bitch.
Ah, nice little face plant there. Let's do that again.
Give me hands. Hands. Dickie, I got him. My cuffs are out. You got a gun?
That was one
Where'd
fast
you
act.
come from? Hold on. Where'd you come from? Wait, where the fuck were you doing this chase? You just kind of ran out of nowhere. This guy's up at the top of the screen in the middle. Where the fuck were you?
You got a gun?
That was one fast act and act right injection.
What are you running for? Piece of trash. What are you running for? Huh? You need to get some CrossFit, son.
You need to get some CrossFit, son. Oh, so you're just gonna be talking shit. Oh, is this the one? I think this is that video. I think where this cop's just talking shit to this dude. I think this is this one.
Yeah. He was holding on to this side. Never saw him toss anything. You got a gun? Yep. We got him.
Oh!
Good.
What? Oh!
Damn.
Rat roll. That's not good.
No.
Well, your day is done. Oh shit. That's like an offshoot 1911 fucking. Either way, it doesn't even matter. Whatever. It's a gun.
Good Lord. No wonder he couldn't run.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. And the hammer was back. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Never saw him toss anything. You got a gun? Yep.
We got him.
I'm trying to remember this video. The hammer is back.
Holy
Dude, you would have shot your fucking dick off. Wow.
Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm so fucking hungry.
Good Lord, no wonder he couldn't run.
Oh shit! Icky,
Tase him again.
go back that breezeway. Both my cups fell out.
Over here?
Yeah, that first breezeway. Roll over, partner.
I can't move, son.
Okay, just roll over on your stomach. Right there.
No hurry. Wait, can we get some of your I can't move.
Hey, calm down.
There, we're not letting you move.
William 236. Actually, William 355. We're gonna need MSIP for a man that's been tased. Hey, where's your weed at? It reeked of weed.
Oh, let's go further.
Calm down.
Oh my god.
Did you really just put his shit back in his pocket? What? Alright, fine, whatever. Maybe we'll wait till we get back to the car. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, alright. They did have a chase. Put the shit back. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Don't run from the police, bro. You got any weed on you? Hey, you got any weed on you? Say what?
I can't move.
I know. You got any weed on you?
We'll find it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sucked, huh? You didn't want to stop.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that shit sucked, man. You should have stopped. Hey, we got an ambulance coming for you. Yeah.
Okay, so I got a problem with that. I mean, understand either way, you're gonna that hammer is gonna come back. But when he checked it,
Hey, we got an ambulance coming for you.
it looks like he dumps the magazine. But then again,
Hey, we got an ambulance coming for you.
okay, dump the magazine.
Oh, okay, he took
Arm-
out.
Yeah, that sucked.
Oh, okay.
There it was.
Okay. I thought I saw something else. All right. He did dump the mag and cleared that one that was in the chamber. So this idiot had one chambered
Yeah.
with the hammer back. Oh my God, you stupid son of a bitch. While you're running, you're going to shoot your dick off. Oh my God.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it would have. Oh my God. Ooh.
Sucked, man.
So I had that stuff down the front of his pants right next to Mr. Winky. And
yeah.
and that was around in the chamber and the hammer was back.
Oh! What the fuck is wrong with you?
What a
Why would you? I own nothing. I have no guns. My guns were lost in a boating accident. But if I did, I never keep the hammers back.
That's good thinking.
Ran from over there. Both cuffs fell out through here. Slowed down. Sees me. Starts running again. I'm like, stop. He took the taser and it sucked. Oh. You all right? Ambulance is coming.
I thought it was pretty cool.
I thought.
I know it hurts, man, but you'll be all right. Ambulance is coming, okay?
He's still face down. Goddamn Christ.
back
He's grabbing his pants. I'm like, he's got
Stupid son of a bitch is lucky he didn't blow his fucking dick off. A stupid motherfucker. Fuck.
No.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's got a gun. It's in the back. Yeah, the back of my bag. Okay. I told you, bro, I wasn't messing around.
Oh, I can't even lift my head.
Okay.
What did he say?
I don't even know. Let's see.
He's grabbing his pants. I'm like, he's got a gun. It's in the back. Yeah, the back of my bag. Okay. I told you, bro, I wasn't messing around.
Oh, I can't even lift my head.
Okay.
I can't even lift my head.
Well, yeah. I mean, fuck you.
Oh, shit.
There's no reason for you to lift your head right now. Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Hey, what's your name, man?
Oh my god.
Hey, what's your name? I know it hurts. What's your name? What's your name? Hey, the ambulance is coming, man. Take some deep breaths.
Well, either way, they got
keys
him. I think it's uneventful from here. Yeah.
Check it out. At Planet Fitness, you can get free fit.
Yeah, nothing going on after that. Hello, oh dear God, Adeline. Okay, so I don't know what's going on over there. Hello there, Adeline Magnanaka. Oh dear God, what a name. Suzuki Charity. Holy shit, what a name. But hello there. Let's see, I think I'm pretty much done with that video. Oh, we already stopped the screen. What time is it? We're at 6. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh! It was 6 o'clock. Hold on, let me check my phone right quick. I gotta check my phone to see if I got a notification from Amazon if my shit has been delivered yet. And we're gonna have fun with that. Oh, are you kidding me? It still says arriving. Out for delivery. This is going to be one of these situations where, like, oh, sorry for the delay. Your shit is now arriving tomorrow. Because these fucking, some of these Amazon drivers, they'll be like, oh, I don't feel like doing it anymore. And they'll fucking end up taking the shit back to the goddamn point of delivery or shipping. I don't know how they get away with that shit, but some of them do. But it happened too many fucking times. You need to deliver me my shit. Saying arriving today between 6 and 8 o'clock. Or 6:15 and 8 o'clock. And it's 6:05 right now. So who knows? I want my fucking microphone stand. But we'll see. I'm trying to do a fucking unboxing video. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Let me bring this back up. Actually, I think we were done with that one. Definitely not talking about goddamn Planet Fitness. Fuck Planet Fitness. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, good shit. Let's go to. Let me see. That was Shane's Dumb Criminals. Let's stay with Shane's Dumb Criminals. Because I got this idiot. Let's check him out.
A lot of times they'll tow it just because.
How do you add beauty to your everyday?
I'm just gonna stand on my rights.
Okay, so you can't stand on your rights. Your rights are not physical property. They're not objects. They're not things that are there in your presence that are you can interact with in a physical sense. So how do you stand on them? Now, I understand what you mean, but no. Just no, you can't. Sorry, dumbass. I do want to step outside for a second. I need some nicotine. God damn it. So I'm gonna step outside for a second. I need to smoke. So I'm gonna lose audio here for a bit. Because I also want to go upstairs and check something right quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the audio over to this headset. And then I'm not going to do that because it's already connected. Wow, what a dumbass. Fuck me. Hey everybody, have you ever met a dumbass in your life? If not, you have met one today. Me. This thing is still connected to my fucking Bluetooth. Fucking hell. But I'm gonna go up here and check and see if this shit may have accidentally showed up. So I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna walk upstairs and see if they dropped it off at the front porch. If not, they haven't. If not, we're still waiting. So I'm gonna lose connectivity, but I'll be right back.
Read it. Oh, because I left. All right. All right, so it hasn't showed up yet.
Right? You do have to follow the rules. You're driving in California, you got to follow the same I'm not driving in commerce, right? Well, you understand the whole vehicle code is for commerce.
Welcome back, y'all. Today we have a Father of the Year solve sit, traumatizing his children and getting himself arrested for no other reason than just because he's stupid.
Of course.
Huge thanks to Van Balian for sending me this footage. There's a reason why he's the king. If you're not subbed to him, first of all, shame on you. And second, I posted his link in the description. So pause the video and go do that now. Go on. All right, welcome back. Check it out.
So for the record, what's your name and
Officer
badge?
Vasquez.
And your badge number?
23534 is right here.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So
So what's the reason for the detainment?
So what are you going to do with this information, sir? Absolutely fucking nothing. Beside of follow your frivolous lawsuit that you think you're going to win. That's the whole reason they asked for this shit. Oh, I'm going to put you in my complaint and all this shit. Blah, 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 blah. It means nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Name it.
So you were stopped for your expired reg tag. 5204, Adam.
Which I've notified you I'm not participating in commerce with the state of California.
Doesn't matter.
The fuck?
And here's the other problem. You're in California. California wants their money. They want that fucking registered, or they want that vehicle to be registered so they can get that damn tax ad valorem. California can be soft on criminals, as we've seen in a lot of cases when it comes to other things, but when it comes to traffic shit, California want that money, and they're going to get it. And these cops do not fucking play around when it comes to that shit in California. They have the truck driver's speed limit set at 55 miles an hour. And how often do they enforce it? Damn near never. They don't really fuck with us. But that's just the cops. As it goes up higher in the justice system, they like to fuck with us. Whether your shit is California clean certified idle, shit like that. As they're also breaking, how do you say, breaking down on or getting further into diesel. You know, California's trying to push to have all this shit electric by 2035. And it's just like, good luck with that. You can't sell fucking gas-powered vehicles after, I forget which year they were talking about with that one. It's just like, you really want people to leave your state. But this shit right here, just simply registering your vehicle and getting that damn tax money, to have that official authenticity, you know what I'm trying to say. Your vehicle being authenticated, and I can tax you, get that money. Yeah, they don't fuck around with that shit. And this whole soft sit shit is falling flat in California. They ain't got time for that shit.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't ask you for your CDL then, huh?
That's why it's not registered with the state. You acknowledge that's what the vehicle code's for, right?
Right.
Okay.
So
You don't have any identification as well.
I haven't broken a law, sir. Like, minus a crime,
Yes, you have.
then there's no reason to identify.
You're piloting your vessel on a public road. You get stopped for a traffic infraction, you have to identify yourself. That's the law in all 50 states as well as DC.
Tight. Like I said, you're detained. You're not free to leave. Just hang tight 1 second.
Okay.
How's it going, man?
Pretty good. How are you?
Meanwhile, the baby is crying. So you are traumatizing your child right now. And that's just absolutely disgusting. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Go down for me a little bit just so we can talk.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
What's your name and badge number?
Officer Beavers, just like the animal, 17035.
Okay. And what's your name and badge number, sir?
Officer Olivier, 23755.
Okay.
Hey,
You a supervisor?
me?
Yeah.
No, I'm the senior officer.
Senior officer. Okay.
So, hey, just trying to understand, he stopped you for registration.
Which I have a question about that anyway, because from his position where he was on the street, there's absolutely no way he could have seen my registration when I was driving back.
Cab sticks out pretty
Really?
good.
Not from that distance.
But anyway, either way, it's expired.
Who are you to even say that? How do you know he wasn't able to see what he needed to see? I hope you'd like to try to prove that in court, because you can't. You need to have physical evidence that he could not see your fucking tag. Good luck with that, buddy.
It's not registered with the state of California.
That's
the
exactly
problem.
why he pulled you over.
That's
Stupid.
the problem.
Okay, well, it's required to be.
In your commerce, yes, I agree with that.
All right, so
No, in their state, it's required to be.
I'm going to give you an option here.
Okay.
To either just provide your information, license, all the information on the vehicle you have.
Yeah, I rescinded my license. I turned that in.
Okay.
Well, that's part of the problem too. So you're acknowledging you're driving with no license. Good job.
Hey, doofus, you don't rescind your license. If you rescind something, it means you take it back from someone. You didn't take back your license. You gave back your license. Stupid.
So are you at least going to identify yourself by name and date of birth or anything?
No, I haven't committed any crime.
Here's what's going to happen.
Yes,
I'm
you
going to
are.
order you out of the car, and if you don't come out, then we're going to forcibly remove you out, which would mean we're going to open the door.
I understand all you.
Underneath Pennsylvania versus Mill, U.S. Supreme Court case law. So step out of the vehicle.
Your guys' I understand your guys' tactics. There's absolutely no reason to do this, right?
No, there is. There's absolutely a reason to do this. It's because you're refusing to ID.
Hasn't been a crime committed.
You're right. There's absolutely no reason to do this. You're wrong. You're an idiot. Comply with the law.
There hasn't been a crime committed.
Yes, there has.
Peaceably traveling with my family, okay?
On a public road governed by the laws of the state.
We're in the parking lot at Big Five.
If you guys want to enforce your will and cause property damage, then that's on you. Then we'll see you guys in federal court.
Okay.
We'll see you in federal court. You're so cute. You're so cute.
No,
Right.
that's fine. So, yeah, no, so, okay.
I'm not out here. I'm non-belligerent. I'm not trying to cause any problems with you
Wrong.
guys.
I'm just an idiot who fell for some soft sit bullshit, and I probably paid money so that somebody could tell me how to get myself arrested and get my window smashed.
Right.
I'm not accusing you of that at all, but
I'm just gonna stand on my rights, right?
You're still standing on your.
you do have to follow the rules. You're driving in California, you got to follow the same
I'm
rules.
not driving in commerce.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't say that. He said you're driving in California. He didn't say you were driving in Commerce. What? It's just the dumbest fucking shit. It does the Commerce argument is just some of the dumbest fucking shit. This is based off of Black's Law Dictionary, and that definition of what a driver is. Oh, you have to be making money to be considered a driver, which is absolute bullshit. It's just nonsense. So they hold on to that, and it never works. It just never works.
Then there's no reason to identify.
You're piloting.
So
California got to follow the same. I'm not driving in Commerce, right? You understand the whole vehicle code is for Commerce, right?
Well, you're driving in California, so follow the California law.
Is that a yes or a no?
You've read too much stuff online, but
No, I've read your Commerce book.
no, you haven't. Well, let's skip ahead.
Hey, Stan, I know what you guys are talking about,
He
but
goes through this. Blah 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 blah. I can't remember if they were broken or not.
They don't do that.
Right.
so we're either gonna go one of two ways. We're either gonna get
But the sad thing as it is he's doing this shit with his fucking kids in the car. Now, the wife is there also, but she's also a saucet. So, fuck her too. But these kids are innocent in this. These kids are in danger because of these fucking fake ass parents. In hell, more ways than one. The simple fact that the officers are going to have to force their way through violent physical means to get your dumbass out the car because you don't want to listen. That, and they're going to indoctrinate these kids to act this way with the cops. This is what they're going to teach them. Ooh, you got to stand on your rights. No. They're going to feed these kids' heads with false information, and these kids are going to be subject to the same arrest that these stupid ass parents are. And it's sad. I fucking hate it. I got another video somewhere about this.
get you out of the car. Okay, we're gonna take you to jail.
Sir.
Your family is gonna be displaced for a while. Because the car is gonna go to car jail.
Sir.
Or you can continue down the path that you're doing, and we're gonna stand by.
Unfortunately, I'm going to stand on my constitutional protected rights today.
There we go again. I'm gonna stand on my rights. You really don't have whatever, dude.
There has been no crime committed.
So this guy right here, this is the chief of police. You want to talk to my manager? You want to talk to my supervisor? This is the guy that runs the show. He's the chief. He's off duty right now, and he just they called him, and he happened to be in the area and came on out.
Okay. I am simply traveling with my family. We're on vacation, exercising our constitutional rights, right?
This is not your constitutional right. It's not.
There is no law that's been broken. There's no complainant. There's no injured party. I've notified the officer.
Well, the complainant is the officers that pulled you over. They're the complainants. The injured party would be the city where you are committing this crime in. They are the injured party. And the state. This vehicle is not registered. Yeah. The injured party is the state underneath financial means. So, fuck off.
Officers I wish to invoke my Fourth Amendment right to stay private, right?
You can't invoke your Fourth Amendment right to stay private. Your Fourth Amendment is to be protected against, unlawful searches, seizures, shit like that. None of this is unlawful, so does not apply. Sorry.
Be absent of a crime, that is my right.
Sure.
Right? And I understand what you guys are out here doing and enforcing.
Do you?
Is the vehicle code. This is my private
Nope, they're enforcing the law.
property. I'm not registered with the state of California intentionally. I've, under good faith and goodwill, rescinded my California driver's license.
Okay.
Right? Because
So you're not allowed to drive. Simple.
I'm not acting in that capacity.
I hear you. I understand you're basing this very much on the Constitution. I get that.
Right.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's basing it on a twisted interpretation of the Constitution and cherry pick case laws that he doesn't understand.
I'm just letting you know what's going to happen. Because
So,
we are
as
in
a-
California, and we are going to enforce California law, and that's what's going to go down. So I'm going to give you
So-
about 30 seconds to make your choice. And
30
after
seconds.
that, one of these windows is getting
So you don't acknowledge the Constitution?
And I'll be honest with you, if your family
No, he is acknowledging the Constitution. Specifically, the 10th Amendment that gives the states to operate and use, operate under the law and use their law, execute their law, as long as it complies with the U.S. Constitution. That's exactly what they're doing right now. They are governing their state underneath the means and legality of the United States Constitution. So, dumbass, what are we at? 25 seconds now?
wasn't in there, we wouldn't even take that risk. We would send a canine in for you.
What's the purpose of a canine?
Okay.
To get your ass out of there. But what did Shane say?
Get you out of the car.
Oh.
It works too. I've seen it done.
So you got about 30 seconds. After that, we're going to do what we do, okay?
Officer,
All right, sir.
just to be clear, what is the intent?
I love how he just walks away. Timer started, bitch.
Officer Gardia? Sergeant Gardia? What is the intent of wanting me out of the vehicle?
Well, you can't go to car jail. You have to go to people jail. Your car's going to car jail. You have to go separately.
I put the skull shaver, the Remington, and the free.
Shut up. Click, click, and click.
Back seat, nothing on the passenger on the front.
We'll do it from the passenger side.
Okay. The baby's on the passenger side. On the back seat, but on the back seat.
Okay. We'll just do it.
Hello, dumbass. They're strategizing. You think reality would kick in right now?
Right here. Okay.
So what is it you guys are requesting?
You got about 5 seconds.
For you to step out of the vehicle before they break your goddamn window and yank your ass out of there and arrest you. You know this. You know this. But for some reason, these people act this way.
Oh, they're done requesting. This is not a request. This is an order.
Sir, I need you to step out of the car.
For what? Is that a lawful order?
About 5 seconds, sir.
Because you're refusing, you're delaying and obstructing this officer from doing his job.
Obstructing is a physical act, right?
And you are
wrong.
Or physically not getting out of the car. Stupid.
Obstruction. Obstruction is.
Sir, hide your eyes because you're going to get glass on you.
Obstruction
Break it.
is physical.
Close your eyes and look away.
What's he got, a tire iron? Do they not
No, that was a crowbar.
have window punches in California? Batons, maybe?
Eyes.
Ready? Obstruction is.
Goddamn right.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Oh man, I was gonna lick that window too.
Officer, there's no need for all this. There's no need.
No, there is a need for this because, well, you caused this. Let's roll back that beautiful being footage.
Maybe.
Nice, ready? Obstruction is.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
It's like he's not even hitting the glass. He's just hitting the fucking body of the fucking vehicle. It was just like, yeah, fuck your shit. I like this guy. I like him.
Oh man, I was gonna lick that window too.
Officer, there's no need for all this. There's no need for all
Zoe,
this.
it's okay. Zoe, it's okay. Zoe, it's okay. It's okay.
So as you can hear the mom, or whatever, the female, her just calm demeanor. It's okay. She's trying to calm the kids down. It's okay. It's okay. This is okay. It's okay. It's okay. She's indoctrinating these kids. These two are absolutely teaching these actions to their fucking kids. And it's just, it's okay. It's okay. Take it. She's gonna say here in a minute. Just take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath. No, instead of explaining what's going on, she's not going to. She just is going to justify the actions of what they're doing, these illegal actions of what they're doing. Just, it's okay. It's okay. Take a breath. Take a breath. It's okay. And I'm pretty sure later, when all this was over, see, that's what happens when the tyrants of the police department try to pull us over for just traveling and all that crap, blah, 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 blah. These kids are fucking ruined. DFACS needs to be fucking involved in every one of these situations. Sometimes they are, a lot of times, more times they are not. And it sickens the shit out of me because this is child abuse. This is absolute child abuse.
It's okay. It's okay. Daddy's a dumbass. You'll learn it eventually. You might as well go ahead and learn it while you're young.
Goodness sake.
Zoe,
Unlock
it's
it.
okay.
Go ahead. Do what
Zoe,
you do.
It's okay. Zoe, it's okay. Zoe, it's okay. It's okay. You got it. Okay. It's okay.
Why am I looking at you right now? I mean, quite honestly, like pointed out plenty of times before.
Zoe, it's okay. It's okay. You got
Tough
it.
Six
It's okay.
do
It's okay.
not know how to record. That's probably the most of her face. We see. Why are you even looking at the phone? What am I looking at here? What are you achieving? What are you doing? How does this help your case? Oh, there's a little more. Okay.
Wait a minute.
And?
Is she driving around with a baby on her lap?
Yep.
Surely to God, that's illegal in California.
Yep. Child endangerment.
Yeah.
So here's dumbass. Of course. A lot of these idiots have beards. I'm starting to notice that too. That's weird.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm making sure you can't drive away.
What are you doing?
Turning off the car.
No one's in the car in the front seat. Why do you need to turn it off?
To make sure you don't drive away.
What was the point of turning it off?
The car's being impounded, ma'am.
That's fine. You don't have to turn it off.
Yeah, I do have to turn it off because the tow truck is not going to put the car on the back of the tow truck while it's running. So, yeah.
It's okay, you guys. Take a deep breath. It's okay.
There it
It's
is.
okay. Take a deep breath. It's already off, sir.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Take
See, that second cop that came over to turn the damn car off. They do this for a reason.
a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take a deep
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
breath. I know. I understand. It's okay. Take a deep breath, you guys.
These kids are ruined.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Okay. I just.
It just could have went a lot easier than it did. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not getting into personal stuff between this, but this he would have got a fix-it ticket and went on your way, and your vacation would still be going. Instead.
This happens too fucking much. A simple ticket, a warning. I've seen a lot of them. Instances that I've dealt with personally. This is just like, yeah, let me give you a warning. But motherfuckers want to go to this extreme to where, windows got to be broken to extract you because you want to act like an asshole. The asshole it would have been, but you took it to this point. You, for some reason, want to go to jail. Why? But here we are. Here we are. And now the dumbass mom here has to go somewhere with the kids without a vehicle. Dumb.
Instead, he's going to go to jail and sit there till Monday, unless he bails out. So it's just crazy. So yeah, do whatever you think you need. We're more than happy
Yeah,
to
it
go
was
get
beautiful, isn't
you
it?
through into town to a hotel. Or
Where this is Bishop, correct?
It is.
Yeah. So what's the town right outside of Bishop?
Now, right here, I think I listened to this twice. It sounds a little underneath condescending that she's gonna ask about what's the closest town away from this town. Like she wants to be outside of their jurisdiction. She wants to go somewhere else where these cops don't operate. Problem is, I couldn't remember if I got a good look, but looking at it right now, his shoulder piece, I do believe he is California Highway Patrol. So he operates the entire state. And I don't think she realizes that.
Sal,
That is California Highway Patrol. Okay, I got a better look at it there. Yeah. You can go wherever you want, bitch. He's still. As long as you're in California, you're his bitch.
Big Pine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's small. There's not much there.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no real restaurants or anything there.
Okay.
So
Okay, so now this is the footage that I would have never been able to get a hold of without Van Balian. But anyway, this is the cops talking to the wife after the car and the dad go bye-bye.
So the registration is paid. It's been like I told you guys that over there. I knew it was paid. Yeah, it's paid.
Oh.
These are paid. She just said it.
Well, there it is right there. That confirms
I knew
it.
it was paid.
Boom. Black fenders, black quarter panels, white door, star in the middle.
Yep.
Lettering over the star. Yep, that's CHP. That's California Highway Patrol. You can go wherever you want, bitch. You might want to get out of California if you think what's the next city? What's the neighboring city? Yeah, you need to get to the next state. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's paid. Fees are paid. She just said it to him. Fees are paid. I didn't have to pay anything.
Oh, really?
Well, there's probably a little more to it than just paying the fee.
I know, but I worked for DMV when before my son was born for 5 years.
And
I explained the whole process to them at the site when we were getting pulled over. The registration is paid. The car is not transfer complete to our name, and yada yada yada. So then when we went in here, she told me the same exact thing. So
That's great. What the fuck does it have to do with your fucking husband, baby daddy? What the fuck ever? Not stepping out of the vehicle and presenting this fucking identification. Well, what does any of that have to do with that? Fuck off.
So hopefully, and they said as long as it was paid.
What do you get when Zaxby's? Then I
don't even know how I feel about Zaxby's. Zaxby's is like hit or miss.
Did she say it's paid, but it hasn't been transferred to their name?
Then it's
And that
not
was
paid,
fine,
right?
So hopefully that's the case.
Well, yeah, that's all we need for.
Right.
You can be expired reg if you need other stuff, right? But
Right.
as far as impounding, you can only impound it for fees, right? Obviously,
Right.
you need your car to do the rest.
Exactly. Yeah, so fees were paid, and I have the documentation showing that fees were paid. I told them that I would get a picture of it showing that it was paid, but they told me.
Okay, show me. I'm gonna go Lalo Salamanca on you. Show me.
I'm just telling you, just so that you know you're caught
It's
up.
just like we just have the CLED system, and that's what tells us
Right.
what it is. So believe it or not,
Oh, we're going off of the information in our database that says no. That's fine. There's a place to take care of all this stuff. It's called court.
Nicole always tells the truth. So.
I am.
Is that dumb liar?
I am.
Okay, so the fees are paid. So let my boss or the supervisor is going to talk to the boss, the guy that was in plain clothes.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, and see if he's willing. So they're standing on they may stand on the face value that it's community property, which is not normally how we operate. The problem is, think about this: if we go give you the car and then Robert, is that his name? Your husband? If he loses his mind, and we just gave you the car, right? Now we got another.
I have the
bat.
title,
But
and
it's in his name.
It's not in his name though.
Where?
It's not in his name because it's not registered.
But it's
Okay, see, I mean, stupid bitch, do you hear what you're saying right now? It's not, yeah, you say you got the title, but it's not in his name. It's not registered. Hello? Now I got to figure out if this car is stolen. I mean, shit.
But his name, the release of liabilities in his name, though. It only has his.
Well, if it's not in his name, he's not getting the car. And if it's not in his name, he can't give you the car.
Yeah.
Name on it is the problem. And so technically that's the last transaction that happened. And so you know what I mean? Like that's as far as DMV is concerned when we run it.
Well, that's why I think we need to explain to him that, hey, the fees have been paid. That's why I want to talk to him. Fees have been paid.
What? Let me try Nick.
This is the vehicle.
I told him that you were paying him, and then he was like, felt like I was trying to coerce him.
I know. That's why
I said, listen, she's going to do what she wants. She may be paying him right now. The point is,
because he knew the registration was paid, so I think he thinks you guys are just doing this to it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So what I think this dumb bitch is trying to say is they bought the car from somebody. They're making payments on it, but any smart motherfucker that sells a car, you don't give the person the title until all payments are complete, and then you sign over the title for them. So basically there's a lien on the fucking car. But this shit, as far as this shit stands up, this is not your car. You don't own it. You can have it registered to you, but even with that, the registration is also going to have the lien holders name on it with the title holder, that's still going to be on there. That's all he asked you for, but you didn't present that. So you're full of shit. So tow truck.
See what I'm saying? Because he knew the fees were paid. I knew the fees were paid. I said that. You know what I mean?
He just did this because he thought making an ass out of himself would make him look cool in front of all his soft set friends. And it probably did. But the rest of us know he's an idiot.
I said whether she pays or not, if the fees are paid, then we can give her the car. I just need your permission to give it to her because you're the registered.
That's what I want to tell him.
And he's like, she's my. I'm gonna try to ask. I said, so good. See if you give me permission.
Communal
He's like,
property.
I just said normally we have a notarized letter, right? Yeah, he's not. They won't do it. And I'll be honest, and this is the reason why. Just what I explained to you. If we gave you the car, and Robert is the last known person on.
But he's not the registered owner.
But the last, has the release of liability. The last owner said this is the new owner, right?
Our LLC, that's the only person we can release
That's
it
the
to
only
unless
person
he
we
has a notarized letter at this
But
point.
I thought you couldn't tow it if it was registered.
The secret to all
No, bitch. You don't have any evidence that shows that his name is on the registration. You haven't presented a registration. We're towing your shit. Sorry. Not sorry.
Really? Because a lot of times they'll tow it just because it's not registered.
Registered. That's what
It
I'm
is
trying
registered. The registration fees are paid.
to. It doesn't mean it's registered.
Can I
It
just explain?
Yeah, go ahead.
The only way you can impound the car if the registration fees need to be paid. There's no fees that need to be
False. Is it really, bitch?
paid on the vehicle. The vehicle cannot be impounded, right? Because it does not need fees paid. See what I'm saying?
No. You're wrong. False. No, I don't see what you're saying because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
know that part of it.
Yeah.
I'm smart on that because I work for DMV.
Ha!
I know that part of it. So the vehicle can only be impounded for fees, like basically.
Wrong. You do not work for the DMV. You just proved it.
If we owed.
Or persistent neglect. That's also called persistent neglect.
Where
persistent neglect means that you've had since August of 2023 to get it registered, almost a year.
It is
registered.
If you're not registered, you have to have license, smog, registered. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to.
Okay.
You have to have license, smog.
I'm just trying to understand.
I'm just loud.
Okay, all right.
License, smog, insurance, all the bells and whistles need to be checked in order for you to get a registration. Registered is when you have a sticker on the back. Paid doesn't mean anything other than you're right. We don't, but we look at persistent neglect. You could go years like that and never technically register it.
Child Protective Services. Please call them right now.
Just keep paying so we don't impound it. It doesn't work that way. That's persistent neglect. We can bypass all that stuff, goes out the window when we say persistent neglect. And I think that's justifiable. It's almost been a year. So, but keep in mind, we're trying to work with you on
I'm trying to work with you guys too. I said I would pay it. I said I would.
So
you know what I mean?
They're not gonna, because his name is the last one associated with that registration, meaning the last owners put his name down as the new, right, released it to him. We're stuck with that. And so if we give it to you and he throws a fit and comes back and sues the highway patrol, we're wrong. And I don't trust him that he wouldn't do that. And you.
Solve says no, there's not a chance in hell at them winning a lawsuit over dumb shit like this, but you know, they'll try it anyway just to be a pain in the ass. And it's just not worth the pain in the ass. So we're going to tow the car because we are legally allowed to do that.
I was trying to trick him to give you the car.
Yeah.
At this point, either he
Oh,
comes
so
and
much
gets
more
it,
dumb
or
shit
you
these
get him to do a
days.
notarized letter.
Okay, you could leave it there. He'll come and get it. Leave it in the parking lot.
No,
No!
it's already been towed. The car's gone. It's already been towed.
Okay.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take you to a hotel in town. I'll let you pick. It'll be right in the hub of town. That way you guys have a safe place to go. You can make arrangements. If you want to bail him out, fine. If you want to make arrangements, wait for him to get released a day or two. I don't know when they'll release him, if they will.
Okay. Can I?
So that's where the video cuts off.
All right, so they essentially told her shit or told their shit, and everybody, hey, look who joined the party. Look at this little Bernie is the oh, you ran from the camera. Really? Come here. No, you come back here. You come back here. Oh, Pops just brought it to me. Yo, Pops brought it. He found it. It showed up. This does not feel heavy enough.
What is it?
This. It should be.
What's that? Oh, new speaker thing.
The microphone stand.
What's wrong with that one?
This section right here.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't lock in anymore. So we are about to do an unboxing. Bernie, you want to unbox?
I see these all the time in boxes, and you collecting those? I take it you are.
I catch the ones though, like that's the Nazi guy from Raiders of the Lost Ark, Captain Hook, Catwoman, Michelle Pfeiffer, Catwoman, the guy from Squid Game, Indiana Jones, of course, Harrison Ford, and this is what I got recently here from the road, Lydia from Beetlejuice, Winona Ryder. Yeah, they're cheap.
Yeah, I see.
They're just fun to find. We got it, folks. Oh shit, where'd you go, Tank?
That's
There
it.
you are.
Right here.
There you are.
Yeah.
The Pops brought the box down. Amazon finally showed up.
Put it in full screen. I can't see it.
Oh, that's right. I removed myself. That was all right. I'll remove this guy. All right.
There you
Here we go. Big ass box. Look at that shit. So, let me stop bouncing this thing around. Oh, where'd Barney go? Did you try those hubcaps out yet?
No.
We're
Keep forgetting.
gonna do it tomorrow.
I had an old radio. Have you seen it anywhere?
What does it look like?
An old wood 30s kind of radio. I thought I had it upstairs because I bought it. I went to an antique thing and I got a.
I'm not sure. Hey, buddy.
It's gonna come down here the other day.
Please stand by.
Oh, it ain't no big thing. I just don't remember what I did with it. It was.
I'm not sure. Because when you say that, I was thinking about, that. But radio, those like wood speakers. Oh, those speakers?
No, those are speakers. It's not that size. I mean, this is old.
Huh.
I don't think I'd put it in the attic because I liked it. There's the old jukebox.
Not sure.
I'm sure it's just somewhere I don't see it. I got so much shit, I don't even know what I have anymore.
Got it. You good? All right. That's a doggy got his treat.
Oh, well. Come on, Barney. Leave him alone. Then go back.
Bye, Barney.
Ah.
All right. So let's do it. Now, if we examine the box. Big shout out to Curse Zero. He's the one that really financed this. The current microphone stand I have is, I don't know, something happened. It broke in the joint. I don't know, one of these pivoting points. It just doesn't lock in to where I adjust it. So he did actually buy me this. So let's getting the box quality, all that crap. Whatever. It's a big box. How about that? We'll just say it like that. Now, what I find interesting about this box, though, is it opens from the side, as it should, I guess. From the side, these smaller sides are solid, which is interesting enough. And the main side, they pop it over with tape, and they're not just 4 flaps. These, if you can see here, they're like fold-in flaps. So this one is an independent flap on its own, and then the other 3 are like this, that has this weird pop-out section. So that's weird on the box. They did not really package this properly, but there's the microphone stand. Yay!
Oh, nice. That's bad.
That's fucking cool. This shit looks like it's been open. Ooh, sorry about that. Maybe, maybe not. Now, if this one looks like the way I got this one, it already does not. Because when I ordered the one I have now, it was in more of a rectangular box. This is more squarish. This is definitely different packaging, which kind of worries me a little bit. But of course, they show you what you're getting. Wow, I think this thing is different than what I have. And they show you more about the details about it on the back. So let's go ahead and open this thing. There's no, that's weird. Here's the tabs that, you gotta slide out and shit. Usually shit like that has like a little plastic little tab thing that'll protect them. This does not. That's interesting. That's a little unnerving. But let's open it. Let's see. Y'all better send me some new shit. There's nothing sealing this as the way it should be. So, instruction manual. Yay. And so it's got the styrofoam insert for protection, of course. And there's an extra, like it sits on a platform for when you pull it out, it just doesn't fall out. So there's this cardboard here as you can pull it out. So let's go ahead and pull it out. Still packaged. Still. And I guess this is the reveal. Yeah, it is. All right. And there she is.
Nice.
And then I got to put this thing together. Yeah, this is definitely different from the packaging I had with the one that I'm using right now. This is definitely different. It wasn't shipped this way, but this is definitely different. From Mono. I'm not sure if I'm saying their name correctly. Mono. But, and like, okay. Now, if you didn't catch that, let me put it back in. Show the tension rate of what this thing does. Well, as soon as I pull this, hold on. I'm going to keep this joint down in here. And as soon as I pull it out, I'll try to do it slowly. But as soon as you pull it out, well, I guess I can just catch it. The tension's already there. So they got her spring loaded already. I think this one did it too when I got this one. But yeah, this is her. And this is the clamp base for it. It just screws down. I had to modify it somewhat because, like, it, you know, the twist movement makes it go up and down and shit. But as far as this goes with the arm, let's go knock this off of there. Just set on the left. Well, here's the arm. And this is the issue I have with this current one. I don't know what the fuck happened, but let's make sure I can bend that down and tighten it down. Okay. And it's not staying in what? Oh! Well, that's not good. Oh, somebody's going back. Great. It's not locking in place. That's just fucking fantastic.
What the fuck happened?
Let me see if the bottom joint locks in place. Oh, that one's... Okay, this bottom joint is properly... Okay, the bottom joint is locking properly in place. The middle joint is not. And so that's great. This is being returned. I read the instructions when I got the first one.
Read the directions again.
All right, let's see then. There's no words. What the fuck? Okay, so here's the instruction manual. It shows a picture of the fucking arm and shit. And when you open it, this isn't even the same instruction manual I got with the other one. It's just pictures. There's no words. It's just... Oh, wait, here's some words. To balance your microphone and arm, adjust the spring tension screw found below the base. Okay, so that's for the mounting base. Oh, wow. The wired guide is different also. This is a different arm. This is not the same one as this one. Oh my god, this is different. Okay. Okay. So, holy shit, here's a lot of words on the back that are written in different languages. So, maybe there's something in here I need to check out and take care of. I don't. Break this one. Let's loosen that a little bit. And come in. And just simple physics. You should tighten and hold position, and it does not. Okay. I do not want to take this thing apart. But we're probably going to have to. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on. So, I'm going to take it apart. Good God. All right. There should be nothing to see here. Because the one I'm using now, it worked right out the box. Factory direct. Okay. The joints are in place. So those are right. Why are you not holding position? This thing costs like fucking $90. And for it to not act right, I'm a little pissed off. It's not fucking holding position. Wow. I gotta. Wow. No, this thing just isn't fucking holding position. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Let's see what this is. I can't read this shit. It's such fine print. But these instructions basically say nothing. Hold on, let's try this. Let's see here. Maybe. No, that ain't gonna do shit. What? Maybe. Please stand by. I need to get a Phillips head screwdriver. We're going to try something right quick. Okay. So we're going to try the tension screw. Which I probably need a goddamn... Are you kidding me right now, you fucking son of a bitch? Let's try this, though. I'm going to loosen the tension screw. I'll come back down. I mean, that thing is all the way tight. All right, let's loosen you. Loosen you a little bit. And we shall bring you back down. And tighten it back up. That's not exactly doing anything. So tighten it again. Still not doing anything. Wow, so I guess I'm sending this thing back. Wow. What about the neck? Okay, the neck is stiff. That's weird.
Hi, Nerdverse. Hi, Brady.
The neck is stiff, the base is stiff. It's the pivot joint in the middle of the arm that is not fucking cooperating. That is so weird. Let's see. Let's go back to this. It's just a spring tension screw found below the base. Okay, so something is with this. It's so weird because I can't fucking set this thing to tighten down and stay in position. What the fuck I do? This is fucking bullshit. So let me try this. Try this. Try. Maybe the tension needs to be off. And we come here and try to tighten it down there. Nope, it's just fucking free range movement. It's just okay. How about this? Let's try this. This will be my last attempt at this, and I'm just sending this goddamn thing back. I'm gonna release a lot. Oh, I felt something move there. Hold on, we might be on to something here. I didn't have to do this with this one. This one came out the box ready to play. But I just feel something happen here. So let's release that. And let's go here. Let's bring it back down. And did we get a different result? Huh. Kind of. Whoa. Hold on. We might be on something here, folks. Let me just... I'm going to release a lot of the tension from this. Oh, I guess I probably should do that. Bring you back. Are you going to stay in any kind of position? Oh, it is getting more into a position. Oh! Okay. I think we got somewhere here. So, there's this tension knob. Let me take the tension off of that. Let's do this. Let's give you a little more. Yep. It is definitely doing something there. Let's go ahead and loosen this all the way out. Not all the way out, but enough to be significant. Oh, that is free or moving. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. Okay, we're good. I had to fuck with that thing. Okay. So I had to fuck with that tension screw. But I think we're good. So this is gonna be the new one. Why it feels like it's upside down, but it's not. But this is gonna be the new one. I could probably just pull this one out and use the base that I got for this one and fucking save all this other stuff and its extra parts. So will put this up later. I'm gonna mess with that right now. Hello, Indihan. But yeah, we'll fuck with that later and put that together. This one, I guess I just broke. But big shout out again to Curse Zero, official fucking sponsor of the show, to get me in the microphone stand. Because this one I can't adjust anymore. This thing is fixated in the position it's sitting in. Thanks to zip ties. But a big shout out. What time is it? It's 7:21. I got a feeling I was supposed to do something else. I don't remember. Man, I don't know why I still have this guy backstage. Where to watch that video. Yeah, I don't know where Rom is. He is swimming or learning how to swim somewhere. But let's see here. Have it your way. Oh, that's too far back. So the tension screw is where we're at. What is this? Stop. Stop. Dear God. Oh, wait. I did want to play this one. I can't remember if I shared it or not. I think I did, but I did want to play this one. Because it's a crazy incident that happened. Involving a truck driver. Give me a second.
Let me get some nicotine right quick. We're going to talk about this. Not sure if I ever shared this one or not, but this is one of the dumbest things you can do. And it intrigues me a lot because, truck driver. Don't run from the cops in your 18-wheeler, your rig. You're never gonna win. But dumbass here, he's gonna claim a lot of innocence, no wrongdoing, just doing the dumb shit. And somehow the cops end up being the bad guys in this video. Well, there's a reason. This is a very controversial case because of what one of the cops did. I personally think it's kind of justified, but at the same time, kind of not. It's a weird stance I have on this video because, this guy's actions could have prevented everything. I guess that's enough of that cigarette. Let's get to this video. I'm coming back inside right now. Play with this microphone stand later. But the shit this guy does, it is fucking ridiculous.
The vague Myrtle Beach code, which can obviously be interpreted in various ways.
I love when everybody goes.
The incident started when a police officer decided.
All right, so this guy is missing a mud flap on his trailer. I think it was his trailer. Either way, missing a mud flap. Yeah, they can pull you over for that. Per DOT regulations for trucks. Yeah, he can pull you over. He absolutely can pull you over. You got to have a mud flap. You just have to. Now, the kicker to this, if anybody knows about how we have in the trucking world, the company Swift, this guy drives for Western Express, who is basically, they're just as bad as Swift.
Decided to pull him over for a missing mud flap. Rose stopped at first, but then kept going. So the cops.
Did he seriously just say he was going?
He pulled over and then took off.
Oh my God.
Missing mud flap. Rose stopped at first, but then kept going. So the cops.
Where are you going?
Oh my God.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Oh my God.
Cop called for backup and engaged.
And this is what drives me crazy too. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 cops are already on you initially. What the fuck did you? Another video I saw about this incident is he pulled over initially. Well, he didn't stop immediately. They had to follow him for a little while, and then he pulled over finally. And when he finally pulled over, this is when he decided to take off. And that's why there were that many cops there.
Engaged in pursuit.
Oh, okay.
This is the moment he pulled over, but seeing the guns aimed at him,
Yeah. Yeah.
he continued driving. Notice the
He pulled over again and then pulled off again.
Oh my god.
So this is suspicious behavior.
the gun this officer's aiming with.
It's gonna be close to the road. It's like county line. You'll see there's several,
Statement off, bro. Good try again.
Sir, can you turn your siren off, please?
Okay, I'm coming through, so.
Thank you. Oh, and he's off.
Oh god, again.
Oh.
God.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life watching ads?
I don't know how far you think you're gonna get, but it's not gonna be far. Not
It
18.
basically blocks ads for you. And
But it gets better, worse.
We're heading northbound, 23. 1959 Jackson. I'll have Travis from northbound, right lane. He rolled the window down, looked at us, rolled it back up. We're northbound, 48 miles an hour, passing Moore Road in Ross County.
Now, it wasn't a high-speed pursuit by any stretch of the imagination. Thing is,
Oh, those goddamn cops.
What
It's just the guy's got to... Hold on.
this kid had done nothing wrong. It's just that when he pulled over,
Okay, are you switching Moore Road to Quick County or Ross County?
He took off again. We're heading northbound, 23. 1959 Jackson. I'll have Travis from northbound, right lane. He rolled the window down, looked at us, rolled it back up. We're northbound, 48 miles an hour, passing Moore Road in Ross County.
now it wasn't a high.
Now you know you done fucked up. You know you done fucked up.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and ain't no telling how many behind these guys. It's over.
Shit.
Wait till you hear his bonehead excuse.
A high-speed pursuit by any stretch of the imagination.
High-speed pursuit. No, it wasn't. It was like 50 miles an hour tops.
Imagination. Thing is, this kid had done nothing wrong. It's just that when he pulled over and saw all the guns pointed at him, he got scared. He then
Oh. Wah.
Yeah.
It's almost as if that could have been prevented.
actually called his mother and asked her what to do.
He called his mom to figure out what to do. This leads me back to the questionability of how trucking companies, this one in particular, Western Express, how do you train your drivers? You don't. You don't remind them of the common sense of, hey, cop, lights, sirens, behind you.
Over.
Pull over. Yeah. What did y'all tell him in training? I'm so curious.
She told him if he'd done nothing wrong, he should stop. But then he rolled down the windows and saw the guns again and did not feel safe at all. So,
Wah. Oh, you saw guns and didn't feel safe. It's probably because you are actively fleeing from them.
Yeah.
You are a threat to everybody on the road right now.
so instead of getting out, he continued driving and called 911, hoping that
You called 911. You called the people that are behind you trying to pull you over. Okay, good job. You stupid son of a bitch.
Well, I get that. Hold on. Can I say something about that?
Go.
It was probably to ensure because I'm sure that he was trying to speak to the police officers behind him to let them know he was going to pull over and he was no harm to them.
Well, he already pulled over like twice. I mean,
I know, but then he saw the guns and told them, probably said, hey, I'm not a threat. I'll get out of my truck immediately and get to the ground. You know what I mean?
I mean, you are correct. That is what happened. He pulled the I'm scared card and he did call 911.
Mhm.
And they did tell him, just pull over
Yeah.
and listen to the officers. He's just scared about the guns. Now,
Right.
the bad part comes up here.
Oh shit.
Nothing he did. It's what the cops did.
hoping they could help him. In case you think that's crazy, listen to this.
A 911 call that his attorney indicated was Rose seems to confirm that he was afraid.
I parked the truck and I was about to comply with them, but they all had their guns drawn out for whatever reason. It seemed like they trying to
Have their guns drawn out for whatever reason because of you. But whatever. That's okay. Whatever. You're ignorant. Okay. That's fine.
You need to comply with them.
I mean, what was he expecting to hear from the operator? This just goes to show how inexperienced and really afraid he was. As the operator instructed.
And I hate that. I really do hate that. It got him on here with his mama and shit. You have to be 21-year-old to be a truck driver. So your mom means nothing to me right now. You're not getting sympathy points. You're a grown ass adult. You have to be 21 to fucking operate a commercial vehicle.
But Shane,
Hmm?
I got kids that are 21. And they still, very inexperienced because they're still children.
At 21 years old, you should have
Sorry. I get
knowledge
it.
in
You're
your
an
life.
adult. I get it. You're an adult at 21, but that doesn't mean your brain works the same way.
No, blue lights, sirens, police means pull over and talk to the cops.
And
What's
stop.
going on? This is just ignorance, but it gets worse.
This just goes to show how inexperienced and really afraid he was. As the operator instructed him to obey the officers, Rose eventually did, but little did he know what was in store for him. Notice there's a bunch of law enforcement vehicles, including
lot.
Ohio State Highway Patrol and the Sheriff's Office. And that's when this happened.
At the door! Come to me!
This is where the problem starts. Well, not where it starts, but where it flips
Okay.
to the problem with the police.
You don't one bit!
So there's a K9 on scene. Now that's him right there.
Yeah.
He's out the truck. He's got his arms up.
Yep.
He's giving up.
Do not let them, don't release the dog.
So Do not release the dog. Don't release the dog.
Do not release the dog with his hands up. Do not release the dog with his hands up. Do not
That's 4 times. He said, don't release the dog.
release the dog with his hands up. Don't.
5,
Do not.
6.
If you want
That fucker released the dog. Whoops.
Wow.
And it just gets worse.
Do not get the dog off of it. Get the
7,
dog off
8,
of it.
9, 10.
As you can imagine, horrific wails ensue from the young driver, pleading for the officers to get the dog off of him. However, the dog does what he was trained to do and does not let go that easily. At this point, the dog still does not let go, and you can
That dog's sitting there shaking his head. And look at the fucking reaction from this cop.
Oh my God.
They know what the fuck just went wrong there.
Yep.
I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know how this guy let that dog go. It had to be intentional.
Yeah.
Because there are
Oh, don't let the dogs go.
I've
Or the
never
dog
worked
go.
I haven't worked canine, but I've worked with canine. They have long leashes. They have short holster leashes. Fucking, they control that dog. They gotta physically let them go.
Right.
Especially underneath command. They let that fucker go. This motherfucker, after being told so many times, I'm thinking that's a supervisor, for them to say that. Do not let the dog go. Don't let the dog go. He's got his hands up. Don't let him go. He said it repeatedly as you heard it. But some reason that dog got let go. What?
You can see the female officer cover her face in disbelief. Even when the dog is finally off, the kid continues screaming, most likely out of shock more than just the pain. And all the officers seem to be taken aback by what just transpired. And this young man's ordeal isn't over yet.
I say have one of them.
But I can't say the cops are justified here. But I can't say that this idiot truck driver, I'm not going to call him a truck driver, steering wheel holder, is justified either. Your actions led to this. If you had pulled over initially to begin with, you never would have been in this position. There never would have been a dog ready to come at you and get you. It never would have happened if you hadn't been breaking the law to begin with. That doesn't justify the actions of the officers, not at all. But I'm just saying, this could have been prevented if you didn't run from them. It really could have. So, in the public eyes of society, this fucking piece of black shit is a victim now. But at the same time, you got a dumbass white cop that is in control of a dog that is meant to do, violence and do its job as the dog is trained to do. Both y'all wrong.
Motor units open this or whatever.
Yeah. Was that not loud enough?
You said it 3-4 more times.
Oh, you're gonna see what that cop looks like here in a second. Close up.
And then we have the front gear tire on the rim. 30K right lane. They have one in route.
Bro, don't touch my left arm, bro. You just let the dog bite me. Why would you touch my left arm?
I never noticed that. His fucking steer tire is gone. That thing is on the rim and shredded. It's flattened. Wow. I didn't see any sparks from earlier, but okay. Maybe, wow, did they? Damn it, I can't remember the other video I watched. I don't remember if they dropped spike strips or not. But you're running from them with no front tire. Why? What are you hiding? That thing is gone. Looks like all the rest of the tires are intact. Nah, Werner.
No, why you keep bending my arm?
We're trying to get it wrapped.
We're wrapping it up. We're not trying to hurt you.
Well, somebody ain't getting their fucking truckload of goddamn refrigerators today. Fucking hell.
Here. It's bad.
Don't even touch it while I got handcuffs on. Y'all just making.
And then bad enough, this side of the interstate shut down. Shut the fuck down. And, you know, whoever, me, I'm sitting, 10 miles back, 5 miles back, trying to get a copy on the radio about, hey, southbound, what y'all got going on? What's going on? Why we stop? And the only responses you'll really get, sometimes, most of the time, is just, somebody talking about Trump or fucking singing on the CB. It's just like, but there are good instances where people far enough ahead will radio just like, we got flashers up here. I mean, cops, something's happening, mile marker this, mile marker that. This fucking jackass, fuck him. All you gotta do is pull over. For whatever reason the cop was pulling you over for, I still don't know to this day. All you just pull over. But you created this incident. Now a tow truck has to come out and take this damn truck away. You fucking piece of shit. So this is going to be a backup for about, 5 hours at least. You piece of shit.
Making it worse. And you still leaning on me like you're pinning me down.
A 3% IRA match with.
You're thinking about going to therapy. And
Yeah.
as a therapist myself, of course I'm going to
You're
say
not
that's
a
a
therapist.
great
You're a
idea.
paid actress. Shut up.
Nobody is on you. Yes, you are. Look, you're grabbing my shorts.
We're trying to wrap you up.
I don't need it wrapped up right now.
The bearded man.
Yeah, you kind of do. You have an exposed wound. You might want to let them treat it for what they can do until EMS gets there, and then let them treat it, and until they can get you to the hospital to where they can properly render aid to you. So shut the fuck up. Sorry my dog bit you, but not sorry. This is the guy right here. This one in the dark coloring in the middle of the screen with the baseball cap on. He's the one that let the dog go. For whatever dumbass reason.
Man you just saw here was Ryan Speakman, the canine handler who let the dog loose. Just to make it clear, it wasn't like the dog slipped loose. The video clearly shows the young driver kneeling with his hands up when the dog runs the other way. Then his handler yells at him, frantically pointing at the unarmed suspect who seems to be surrendering.
You see that? Did you fucking see that? He pointed the dog
the other way. Then his handler yells at him,
right here,
frantically pointing.
Boom. He told that dog to go to him. That is absolutely disgusting.
Pointing at the unarmed suspect who seems to be surrendering.
This guy is down on his knees. His hands are clearly visible. He is not a threat. This cop over here even has, whether gun or taser, pointed at him. This guy is not a threat. He did what he did for whatever reason, but he is giving up. He is giving up. No need for the dog. The dog that ran all the way over here, and he had to direct the dog back to said suspect. So your dog isn't properly trained because the dog didn't go directly for target to begin with. He came over here to these other cops. He's like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" He's like, "No, Cujo, over here. Oh, I gotta get back to work, guys." You directed him over there.
This certainly brings up some terrible images from our past, and it's not clear what Speakman was thinking at the time as he failed to comment. He was fired from the Circleville PD because he did not meet the standards and expectations we hold for our police officers.
As it should have been. He should have had criminal charges. I don't remember if he had charges brought up on him or not, but he should have had criminal charges brought up on him over this. Absolutely should have.
We'll come back to this. Now let's see what Rose and his lawyer have to say after a dimwit journalist asked him if the cops firing is enough to make things right.
Like that. The police released a statement.
Now, keep in mind, you call him a dimwit journalist.
They fired the police officer. Is that enough for you? I'm sorry, Ben, if you could answer that question.
Yeah, Tom, I certainly think it doesn't remove the trauma and the physical injuries suffered by Jadarius, who was on his knees, putting his hands in the air, which is the universal sign of surrender.
Okay, that's fine. Cool story, bro. Why was your client not stopping for the police to begin with? What was he hiding? Why didn't he pull the fuck over and talk to the officer in accordance to the law? Why didn't he pull over to begin with in an 18 fucking wheeler? That question is just like, that shit is just being ignored.
What more can a black person do to
Let's play the race card.
say that I'm not putting you in fear?
You put me in fear when you decided to run from a traffic stop in an 18 fucking wheeler. Why? Why did you do that?
Was enough that he had guns pointed at him.
Yes, he had guns pointed at him because he pulled over once, took off, pulled over again, took off again. Oh, that's suspicion. That is alarm. Okay? I don't know what the fuck you got going on. Yes, I'm going to point guns at you because I don't know what the fuck you were up to and what the fuck you are hiding, especially being in a fucking 18-wheeler. Fuck off. Damn, sorry my dog bit you that I released and directed to go bite you. I don't know. You get what you fucking deserve. This all could have easily been avoided. But why didn't you pull over to begin with and stop and talk to the cop that was trying to pull you over for your mud flap. For a fucking mud flap. Why didn't you pull over? Why didn't you stop? Why didn't you talk? What were you hiding? He had to be hiding something. I don't even know if it was ever addressed. The other video I saw about this, first time I saw this, they didn't have any information about that. But this dude, I only assume this dude had something. He probably had a fucking bag of weed on him, I would guess. You know, not to call it stereotypical, and he's black dude, you must have been smoking. It's a sad thing because even, you know, in the truck industry, yeah, we get drug tested, yeah, but random companies differ with their policies. The company I'm with now, I've been with them for about 3 months and some change, and they do randoms. And, you know, I don't do drugs, so I don't care. So it's like, whenever you're ready, fucking let's do it. But some companies will let you know. They'll give you a heads up. And you can plan your usage on that shit. And it's just like, yeah. But the NFL does it the same way too. They'll let you know in advance. Oh, we're gonna need you in a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Hey, need you to piss in a cup. They give you a heads up. That's weird. Western Express, I don't know how their policies and procedures work and shit. I just know they are a shit company that trains in shit ways. They are basically Swift. And this is the quality of driver they hire. Shit like this.
When he had pulled over and he had an assault weapon pointed at him, he called 911, Tom, saying,
There's no such thing as an assault weapon, sir.
Assault weapon.
There's no such thing as an assault weapon, sir.
I'm afraid they're going to kill me.
The what you say?
Anything can be an assault weapon. A knife can be an assault weapon.
No, a weapon can only be used in the manner of an assault. There's no such thing as an assault weapon. Underneath the classification of what he's trying to use it as, you know. Yeah,
I was just trying to give the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, a fucking.
Give them the benefit of the doubt.
This right here. This is the base. This is the base to this microphone stand that just shows y'all. That's an assault weapon.
Yeah.
If I use this and attack somebody, if I assault somebody with it, that's an assault weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath their eyes. It's just, I hate it. I hate that fucking. But yeah. So Mr. Pro Black here goes on.
that is the sentiment of most black people in America.
Well, let's play that race card.
When the police pull them over.
Jadarius is being represented by Ben Crump.
Yeah. Y'all recognize that name?
Yeah.
This fucking piece of shit pro black ass goddamn fake ass. Oh God, fuck this guy.
You know what? Hold on a minute. I have to give it to Reverend though. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Who, Jesse?
Reverend, yeah. Jackson.
Fuck all them. I mean, really. Fuck all of them. Jesse and fucking Al Sharpton.
Oh my God.
I ain't never seen one of them. I ain't never seen one of them leading a congregation in a church. I can put Reverend in front of my name. All I got to do is pay $50 online and become an ordained minister, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm Reverend."
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, fuck them.
I know, right?
The famous civil rights attorney who's previously represented Randy Cox, Ajike Owens, and the family of George Floyd.
Yep, that's where he's probably most known from, George Floyd.
Yeah.
I put the Skull Shaver, the Remington, and the
And the cop that did that only got like 3 years or some shit like that.
Which one?
Kavanaugh. I think it was Kavanaugh. Yeah, something like that.
Who? What, the George Floyd?
Yeah.
Oh, Chauvin. No, he got more than that. They've been repealing his case. Oh God, how much did he get?
I don't
think
remember.
they gave him. I think they actually gave him like 12 or 20 years. But there's a whole big push about a petition to Trump to pardon him because he really did nothing wrong. He kinda did, but didn't. Because there's no way to definitely prove. The autopsy came back about how the doctor that did the autopsy said that shit, that he had so much fentanyl in his goddamn system that Chauvin's fucking knee to his back and neck would not have affected anything. That dude would have died either way because he had so much fentanyl in his system.
Oh.
And it's ridiculous that he got convicted over this shit. But, you know, Black Lives Matter starts, and, you know, we need justice for black people. So what should we do? Let's go destroy black-owned businesses in our community. That makes sense. What? What? Is it?
He is scheduled for release on May 7th, 2038.
It needs to happen before
Oh, shit.
that dude is wrongfully in prison. It's
Yeah.
fucking disgusting.
In the interview, Rose said,
And I'm sorry, this dude held a woman at gunpoint, held the gun to her stomach, pregnant woman, held the gun to her stomach while him and his friends robbed her.
Yep.
After a breaking and entering. It's like, what? You want to make this a martyr? You want to make this guy some kind of sympathetic hero? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. That fucker got what he deserved. Hey, what's up, man?
Yep.
He got one less goddamn criminal on the street. Yeah, I said it. Ban me, YouTube. I don't give a fuck. I said it. That's how I feel about it. These are facts that I'm stating right now. These are facts. And if y'all want to try to do something against my channel because of what I just said, facts. Come at me, bro. I will sue your fucking asses and win because you can't stop what I just said. They are facts. But anyway.
Right?
Rum, you're muted. Oh, he's got himself muted.
said that when the dog was biting him, he was terrified and he thought he was going to die. The pain was real and he was...
You should have thought you were going to die when there were 18 goddamn police cars behind you. You didn't pull over. Fuck the dog. Yeah, fuck the dog. Why did you pull over? It's goddamn all these cop cars behind you.
was screaming because he just didn't want to die. He also said that he couldn't even see what the officers were doing because he...
Probably because you didn't get out of the truck.
Was so scared of the
And then you're driving an international. You motherfucker. The audacity of you.
dog that was ripping into his arm.
You want to stand up on your feet or you want to sit on your butt? I don't know what you're going to let me do. I'm going to let you do it. I'm going to let you either sit or stand. As long as you ain't going to do nothing stupid. I'm going to do something stupid.
Just have him set up, Tyler.
You still
Let him set up.
It's too late for that. You still squeezing me. I know. You still squeeze. Let it go. Don't put pressure on me. You have to.
Where do I begin? I tell you what, let's begin at the top of his head. What the fuck is this? This ain't even a do-rag. What is this purple shit you got wrapped around the top of your head? What the fuck is that? What is that? You allegedly supposed to be some young buck. What the fuck is this garbage? Second off, you're getting close to dark as midnight. So you too black. You too dark for let's just say sympathy.
I was just talking to my friend, guys. Sorry.
You just about as dark as the fucking Western Express on the side of your truck. Third off, I think it looks like he's wearing a purple shirt. So you're wearing a purple shirt and you got this fucking purple whatever the fuck on your head. What is that all about? I don't know. I just don't know. Weird choice of fashion. Just weird.
Don't know. Let it be.
Man, let it be.
Why are you still touching me? Okay. Why are you still touching me?
Because you're under arrest. What the fuck? I mean, what a dumb question to ask. You ran from us. And now a tow truck has to come out here and come get this damn truck. You no longer have employment with Western Express. Also, now you've created rubberneckers on the other side of this roadway. So that's going to hold up traffic back there. Fuck you. You are a disturbance to the peace of society. You fucking fuck.
You are under arrest. Yeah, I have handcuffs on. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you can stop touching me and tell me what I need to do. But I don't need your hand on me. The dog already did enough.
Mm-hmm. Funny how that could have been avoided. I mean, I'm not justifying the canine handler's actions at all. I do not justify it at all. But I'm just saying, it could have been prevented so easily by your actions. That doesn't make the canine officer right. It does not. But it could have been prevented so easily. What are you hiding?
The attorney probably wouldn't be bad to put one on.
It's understandable that after such a shock, Rose just wants some room to breathe. As for Officer Ryan Speakman, the Ohio Patrolmen's Benevolent Association has filed a grievance on behalf of him. As it turns out, the police department conducted an investigation into the incident, and a use of force review board determined that the agency's policy for the use of canines was followed in the apprehension and arrest. Really? I'd like to see the policy that says
that's weird.
Officers are supposed to unleash dogs on defenseless, unarmed suspects.
Yeah, that's weird as shit. So after the investigation and shit internally and all that, they said that it was fine. It wasn't. It really wasn't. He was giving up. He was surrendering. He had his hands up. His arms were up in the air. He was told several times. The handler was told several times, don't release the dog. Do not release the dog. Do not really. And he released the dog. No, I can't agree with that. You released a dog for, well, no reason, racism. Let's just call it that. But no, that's fucked
What
up.
do you
No.
think? Should Speakman's termination be rescinded? Should he be paid and reimbursed for all lost wages, seniority, and benefits lost resulting from his firing, and his employee record expunged of his termination history? Let me know what you think of that in the comments below. I bet that last clip got your blood rushing. So, since we're all amped up and ready for action, let's follow a couple of...
Okay, if there's one... All right, I don't know what happened in this video. Let's see.
of officers as they bravely break down the door to an apartment where an intoxicated...
Okay, this was kind of uneventful. It's not really interesting. They got a phone call about a domestic disturbance, and they went there, ended up kicking the door in, just to come to find out they were at the wrong apartment. The lady that's inside here, she was in the bathroom in the bathtub. So they saw they have the wrong apartment. The funny part, well, not funny part, but the sad part, not only were they at the wrong apartment, they were in the wrong building on the wrong block. They were just completely nowhere where they should have been. And they really traumatized her. It was just dumb. There's a whole bunch of fucking cops too. And it's just like, are we at the right place? Nobody fucking bothered to investigate like before breaking in. It's just like, the call was about a fucking some guy was yelling loudly and breaking shit, even threw shit out the window. They're up on a I think it's like the 13th floor. All that they didn't bother to maybe listen right quick to the door. Like, is there something going on in there? How should we approach this? There was no noise, no violence, no escalation of voices or anything going on when they showed up to this door. He's just in the completely the wrong fucking building on the wrong block. It was so stupid. But yeah, that's what happened there.
I have to say that Governor Romney criticized me for being too tough in that said this wouldn't be good for American workers and that it would be protectionist. But I tell you, those workers don't feel that way.
Hi, Marvy. But let's go on. Oh shit! What the? Whoa! Too far. And we lost ROM. Okay. But let me get back to this playlist because when I go back to it, I gotta scroll down. Well, maybe not. Let's not. What else I got here? Why do I have this? You know, I'm gonna go back and review that myself. I don't remember what this one was about.
Eating?
Lost a lot of money in the last week. It's been a brutal week. But
Oh, this one looks like fun.
Turn down, stupid. There you go.
This one looks like fun. I remember this one. We're going back to Ragical. Rome. We're going back to Ragical. I can't remember this video, but it looks like fun. What was the title of this one? Woman arrested while kicking officers, confused why she's in court. Okay, so it's a soft set. This all fucking. Oh dear God, I don't remember this video. Fuck it. Let's check it out. Thank you, Rome.
Today we are going to get a lesson in how to act really surprised when you have stolen something, get caught red-handed with the stuff you've stolen, and then still wondering why the police are trying to arrest you, so you proceed to kick them. Didn't see that one coming, did you? That is how surprising this video is. Well, apart from it being in the title, I guess.
Stole it from Quick Trip.
Oh,
I did not.
Oh, this bitch with her arm full of, if I remember correctly, her arm full of beer.
Yes, you did. I was not at Quick Trip. Okay. Stop.
Yep.
Stop.
Okay. Yeah. Her.
Stop.
So she stole a big ass pack of beer from my kind of guy. And here comes backup for it right here. Where are you going? You're done.
Stop. Stop.
Take your hands off me.
Just stop. Stop.
I wasn't at Quick Trip and I didn't steal anything.
Okay. We got multiple calls about you on the north.
Let go of my hands now.
I'm not gonna
No.
do that.
You have no right to touch me.
Yes, I do. All right, you're being detained.
For what?
I already explained it in theft. We have a couple.
For what?
Couple damage complaints.
I never stole anything.
Okay. Take your push.
No. Let go of me.
Stop.
Let go.
Stop.
Well, watch out, officers. You have been warned. She's gonna detain you, I guess.
Jen, you're gonna act like this. So I believe it a nuisance level at this point.
For what?
So for what seems to be her go-to wordy bit. Here's the thing. She's locking her arms so they can't get her backpack off. That is both childish and a nuisance. But yeah, for what, eh, Karen?
I seriously
We've got
think
at least 3 or 4 investigations involving you going on right now.
Let go of my arms.
Unlock your arm.
You have one chance.
Did you just threaten the officer? Oh no. What exactly are you gonna do though?
You have 2 seconds.
Stop.
2 seconds.
Unlock your arm. Unlock your arm so I can.
No.
One.
Explain what I did.
Otherwise, I'll just cut it. We're just gonna ruin it.
Let go of my backpack now.
You want us to cut it?
1.
All right, bitch. Look here. Look here. I have a knife. That's gonna take this goddamn backpack off of your fucking back. Yeah, really?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Jeremy.
But excuse you, officer. That is my line. As in, huh? Did Karen just call the officer Darren? And why was she counting? 1, 2, 3? Does she think something happens if she counts to 3? I mean. Well, that shut me up. Or Jeremy. I mean, maybe she has an imaginary friend. Who knows, right?
Why do you always have to be like this? 53 left.
I'll imagine that, a repeat offender. Somehow they recognized her for repeated offense. I mean, how does that even function in their brainy bit? We're detaining you. For what?
They're here in custody.
For what?
I mean...
I don't know if anybody can get over to Quick Trip.
So there was a bunch of calls about you breaking people's cars.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
I mean, it's really a surprise. They know you. Hi, welcome back to our custody. You fucking stupid bitch. Oh, and speaking of welcome, hello there. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it, that's not the one I meant to hit. Hello there. The producer.
Yo, what's up, guys?
That's not the button I meant to hit.
What's going on?
I just got outside. Just got outside.
So Rom went to learn how to swim.
Yeah, no. I went to the warm water aerobics. I'm just with the old ladies down there. The old ladies down there. I'm just with the old. I just told them that I'm going outside to speak to you guys.
You should go in there and helicopter for him.
Yeah, there was a helicopter. There was a helicopter going in the air.
So he learned how to swim. This one, I don't know if you heard it. Did you hear it? Okay.
Yep. Congrats.
And this guy is still a fucking jackass. But I got my new microphone stand today. Curse Zero got it from here. I just gotta set it up. I figured out how to fuck with it on that shit. So that came in.
You already have one.
Huh?
You already have one.
Yeah, it's broken.
Oh.
I got it held together with zip ties right now to keep it in position. And that was like during that shit when I was asking for through Cash App and all that shit. Oh, I got a new microphone stand. And fucking Curse came through, man. He hit me on Cash App. He's like, for the stand, man. I was like, fuck yeah. So that's, Curse is always welcome here. Of course, he contributed to the cause. But I just gotta get it set up and put it on here right now.
I guess that kind of makes him a sponsor as well.
Yes. It's definitely in sponsorship tier. What the fuck you got going on today? Am I still talking through this microphone? I'm not on my goddamn.
No, we can still hear you.
No, that's right. All right. Well, since I'm still on this microphone and step outside, let's talk.
Have you done the unboxing yet?
Yeah, I did it.
All right. I'll check it out.
You were learning how to swim.
No, I know how to do water aerobics. I was in the pool exercising.
Yeah, I think you were in the pool while I did it. Tank was with me. When I did the opening of the box. And
I'll check it out.
Yeah. Tank was with me. I was trying to figure out the fucking tension screw and all that shit.
I'm here.
Because this one is like, it's the same model, but it's different on some other aspects of how it works. For the neck, the 45-degree angle pivot point and all that shit. But we sat here and fucked around with it and figured out what I need to do to make it act right. So, good to go. And now I'm just looking for my cigarettes because I want a cigarette.
Smoking's bad for your health.
Yeah, it is. You know what else is bad for your health? Going to Waffle House, specifically paying for a certain setting for your food and not getting it until you realize it when you're at home and you want to go back to said Waffle House and, act appropriately. I fucking... Now, this is going to sound like some fucking petty shit, but I just wanted some Waffle House today. Got me a Texas cheese stuff. And with the hash browns, scattered well. I believe I started that. But I want them covered. And I told her specifically, double
covered. That means two slices of cheese. It wasn't until I got home. There's only one slice of cheese. Petty, yes, but I paid for that. So you owe me money. But it is what it is. Whatever. You paid 25 cents for an extra slice. Look here, while y'all raising the price of eggs and shit, or putting your little tax on eggs and shit, at least get my order right. At least do that. Oh, you couldn't do that. Yeah, fuck these assholes, man. I don't know. And my own fault. I should have went to the one that's directly across from Atlanta Motor Speedway. I've never had a problem with them, but I went to the one that's closer to me. And distance range anyway, where nothing but black people work. It's funny because the one that's closer to me is like, it's always nothing but black people that work there. The one that's closer to the racetrack, that's right across the street from the racetrack, it seems like nothing but white people work there. I always get my order done properly, and the shit is A100 at that one. The one that's closer to me, I have some discrepancy sometimes. It's just kind of weird. I'm not trying to say anything, but it's weird.
Sounds like you're trying to say something.
I'm not trying to say it. What you talking about, man? No, what you talking
Say something.
Man, anyway.
Was it A-Train's fault or Janet Jackson's?
No, that was a fucking black bitch on the No. Hold on, let me take that back. It was a big white bitch on the grill, actually.
Well, there.
So I don't know where the translation got lost. I really don't.
What happened?
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, why? Cause what happened? What happened?
No more to get. Just, I'm not gonna say fucked up, but it's just, it wasn't to what I ordered.
She ate the other slice of cheese.
Yeah, I got robbed on a slice of cheese. It's so stupid. It's stupid, so. But I paid for it. That's money.
Yeah, you've wasted more money than that.
Yes.
Straight up wasted.
True. That's whatever. But
I'm gonna try to remember to get you a couple of Everdry caps too.
let me see, where am I at? I damn near hit you up the other night. Oh, I told you about that already.
You told me. Yeah, you weren't that drunk. You remember telling me.
But I'm here till Sunday. No. Yeah, Sunday. What the fuck is today?
Friday.
Friday? Yeah, I'm here till Sunday.
Friday.
I might scoot up your way. I don't know yet. Because I talked to a buddy of mine about this fucking transmission and shit. And he's thinking it's going to cost me about everything he knows about what's going on with it. Might be somewhere between $1,500 to $3,000 to get this transmission fixed. I might just end up putting a new transmission in this truck. It's so weird. That's just something. What he was telling me is just something about their transmissions in that year of truck that fuck up. They don't like fuck up, but internal components will go crazy. And like what it's doing right now, the damn thing will still drive, but it will do that. So I gotta take it to he recommended a place for me to take it. So when I get back for the birthday stream and everything, I'm gonna take it over there to this place, Riverdale Transmission, and let them have a go at it, because he just didn't want to mess with it. He just didn't know. He was telling me they have like a 10 to 15% success rate of working on my transmission, the vehicle, that model of truck. He's just like, dude, I honestly would just recommend you to go over here to this shop, because he sends cars over to this shop and they are fucking on point when they mess with transmissions. So I'm just gonna go to them. I'm like, all right, cool, dude. And this guy, I've known this guy for fucking decades. So I trust what he says. He was our he was a car club president of a car club that was our competition way back in the day. He was our rival, but like we became friends, and I fucking love this dude to death. I trust him. So we'll do that with that. Oh, can't wait to see what the hell happens with that. But that's the plan. So hopefully we get our transmission taken care of. Ooh, give me a second. I don't have another beer. I'm drinking the heavy shit now, too. Okay, you sit right there on your side. The what now?
24 ounces.
We're on 16s right now.
Well, you said the heavy shit, so.
Oh, no. No, it's 8%. These natty daddies.
Oh.
Why do I feel like there was something I was supposed to do tonight? I don't know. Oh, am I still on this video?
Yeah.
Hey, stop. Sarah, knock it off. We're going to jail. Yeah.
I don't know. Combined with the nuisance remark earlier, Sarah, knock it off. He is really annoyed with her. She's quite the nuisance, huh?
We're good. We're good. Thanks, Sarah, buddy. Thanks. Yeah. 53. If you want to let County know.
I honestly don't remember which video this was. But
We'll be en route shortly. She's combative. Okay. Anything on you? Check that side. She's still carrying the beer for quick trash. That's from Festy. Festy said she's walking in Festy and grabbed it. Oh, she just stole that too? Yeah, she stole that too.
No, I paid for it actually.
Yeah. Okay. All right. She's going to my spot. Sure. Here, you guys get it.
You ready for charges? Yeah, you're done.
I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It sounds like a threat, but in cuffs. So what exactly are you gonna count again? She's gonna count again, isn't she? And I'm pretty sure we're still a few 4 watts away from the police station as well.
Oh,
That's nice.
this bitch. Oh, okay. That stole the
Let her go now.
beer.
Can't do that. You're under arrest.
Then you're going to be under arrest for illegally touching me and doing nothing. I was walking down the street. Let me go now.
Okay.
1.
So here's the beer up here in the top right corner. No. Now she's gonna make threats. Oh.
2, 3.
Well, I guess I'll be right back in 1, 2, 3.
Take the handcuffs off me. What
No.
did I do illegally? What did I do illegal?
Theft.
You know, sometimes I wonder why I predict these bloody. Oh, for fuck's sake!
No, I did not.
Property resistance.
Oh,
You battered
I
an
did
officer.
not. Take them off.
Okay, we're gonna stand up now, all right? Want to use your legs? Sarah, come on. Use your legs, Sarah. Stand up. Stand up.
Take them off now.
Stand up.
No.
Liam,
Stand
take
up.
them off.
No.
Now.
Okay.
Stand up.
For what?
You know, can I just, walk to my campfire and. Oh, come on!
Stand up.
For what?
Sarah, stand up.
No.
You can get in the car or we will put you in the car. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
For what?
Can this officer stop saying things?
For what?
Get one arm or get on the other side.
For what?
That's a half. Oh, shit.
For what?
Sarah, get in the car.
No, I did nothing to you. Take them off and tell it to me.
We already
For what?
explained this a couple times.
Oh, there we go.
What? For what? You have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm so happy you can count to 3, ma'am. But that is not helping you right now any way whatsoever. What the
1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C.
1, 2, 3. For what? Walking on the sidewalk is not illegal. Take them
But why?
off. Take them off.
You like Shorzy. For what?
Take them off.
Huh?
She's trying her best. As Las Cruces.
You guys want to deal with this theft? We can try to go festival or the one at. We'll go to this quick trip. And he was going to look at video, I think. Yeah. Who'd she kick? Kicked me in my right side. Okay.
All right, are we done? Are we done? Are we done? And then shooting me in the face with a face palm. Who she kick? Or who she slap?
53.
You guys arresting me for walking down the street?
53. Clear out the county, 6 break 5, 6.5.
Why is this blurred out? Okay.
Let me out! I did nothing!
Stop
I was
kicking.
walking down the street and you arrested me! I paid for it! Let her out! Let her out! Then bring me to the park. What did I do illegal? Bring me to the park right now. And we will be bygones, be bygones. Bring me to Huska Park right now. Right now. Now. Bring me to the park. I did nothing. I stole nothing. Bring me to the park.
Or maybe you should repeat it some more. Maybe even do a countdown. Don't do a countdown. Don't do a countdown. Could you stop kicking the man's seat? What are you, 5?
Your narrative has been
The fuck did you just say? Your narrative has been your narrative has been updated. What kind of weird ass navigation system do you have?
You're illegally detaining me. I did nothing illegal. You saw me walking on a sidewalk. Bring me to the park.
8979, what's the
Yeah. So she did what she did. It goes on like this, but let's move on. This is another video that producer sent me. Let's check this one out. Well, let me remove this one.
Simulcast in Spanish. Uno, dos, tres.
Give me half a second.
Oh, right. We got
maybe more than half a second.
We got stuff for this.
Let me find this shit. Screen. I thought my niece was gonna join. Oh wait, no, I got this in another screen. There it is. Stop that one. Present this one. There it is. Have not watched this video yet, so we are going to watch this together for the first time.
Not further your investigation.
Well, you can be charged with obstructing justice at that point.
Well, obstruction is a physical act.
It's not.
That's it.
No, it's not. Obstruction is not a physical act. No. What have you sent to me? What have you brought?
Right, definition. You're gonna love it. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna love it.
Let's see.
That's it. Actually, is
so
by law.
It's
obstruction.
At this point, all right. Unless you're going to give me ID to confirm this,
I'm not going to give.
Okay, first off, aside of the whole obstruction argument, whatever, this guy, douchebag in every right, that smug look he's just given to his camera, he's holding his phone out. He's like, yeah, y'all see what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm showing all. I'm showing this cop what it did. Just that whole look, perspective of what he's doing there. It's one thing to actually record the cop and have it at a certain angle, but when these douche nozzles have that camera or their phone, whatever, with that smug look on their face, because they make sure they hold it the same way and try to get the cop in the camera frame. That's the shit that Chili DeCastro does. I think he started that, but it's just a douchebag fucking look that it's only making yourself look bad. Let's see if he has a case.
You're making me insecure in my house's paper property effects and things. If you violate my Fourth Amendment right, I'm going to sue you.
I'm
and your
asking
department.
you to willingly Give me your
I've not
ID.
broken any laws.
The incident began when an individual approached the office to question a newly announced policy restricting service dogs to designated trailer areas. Under the Americans with Disabilities Act, service animals must be allowed to accompany individuals with disabilities in all areas of a facility where the public is normally allowed to go. The policy.
So this is about service animals?
Yep.
Policy directly violated.
See, I'm out. I'm out on the fence. I'm out on the fence when it comes to that because, like, I understand if you actually need a service animal, okay, more power to you. But a lot of people take advantage of that shit just because they want to take their dog or what into the store.
Service animal, not emotional support.
It's the same thing. Same thing. Service animal. Just because I have to take my animal in the store. This happens a lot out here on the trucking front. I've encountered, dealt with too many motherfuckers. They want to bring their damn dogs in there and call them service animals. Yeah, it's just like, okay, fine, whatever. Some of them have certified vests on. A lot of them don't. They just bring them in. What about the people that have allergies to said dogs, their dander, their fur? You don't care about them. You don't take that shit into consideration. They don't take that into consideration. What the fuck is a service animal? I could have a boa constrictor. That's my service animal. Oh, but you won't allow it in. Why not? I can get a little vest for him. I can get a little vest on my snake. That's my service animal. That's my emotional support animal. Why can't I register that one? Why? It can only be a dog or a four-legged furry creature of some sort. I've seen the motherfuckers with cats that do this shit. It was just like, really? A cat? Honestly, cats are shit. Cats are fucking little assholes. They're not emotionally supporting anybody but themselves. Fuck off. You're full of shit. You're just one of these people that can't have kids, that hasn't had kids. You're just the one that's, this is my kid. That's your animal is. That's what you call your kid. And you find this fucking loophole that lets you take them everywhere you want to go. I fucking hate these people.
If their kid, I see the resemblance.
I got no problem with the people that actually need one, but it's a system that has been taken advantage of so widely. And there's a lot of fake people out there. There just is. This guy, I don't know.
Violated this federal law, prompting the individual to seek clarification. However, Ms. Crowder, the regional chairperson, responded dismissively, slamming the.
So I'm gonna call this guy fake. The way he's got his camera set up, he's just baiting
the door and refusing to engage in a constructive conversation. This unprofessional behavior escalated the situation, leading to further conflict and the involvement of law enforcement.
Hello. How's it going, officer?
Are you Brandon?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any ID on you?
If you truly needed an emotional support, what the fuck ever, service animal, what the fuck ever, you wouldn't be recording like this. You're doing this shit on purpose. You're trying to get a rise and a reaction out of different businesses. Look, they can put their goddamn sign on the door all they want. No animals are permitted. But as it comes underneath the, I think it's the ADA, but whatever, the American Disabilities Act, I can, as a business owner, ask you, to provide certification that this animal is certified to be said service animal, I can do that. Absolutely.
I do actually. Yeah.
Can I see that, please?
But my name is Brandon Hopkins, and the reason why we're having this conversation is literally just because I came up and
Look. Can I see your ID?
I'd rather not give you mine.
Okay, so you're just going the soft sit route. You don't want to provide ID. You don't want to identify yourself. So you're full of shit, sir. This guy is just an instigator.
You my ID. I haven't broken any laws.
I'm not saying you broke any laws. I just want to identify you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I'm Brandon. My name is.
That means nothing. That means nothing. You could tell me you were fucking the Dalai Lama. That doesn't mean shit. I need to identify you. If we're going to continue, I need to identify you.
Why do we need to continue? I haven't broken any laws.
Well, he's failing to ID. If he wants to raise the fuss about this whole incident, no, he wants to raise the fuss about having said service animal inside an establishment, which is privately owned, and they're denying him service, and he wants to file a complaint. Now he's talking to law enforcement. Okay, so to get through the process of doing this report and having this at this point a case heard, yeah, I need to identify you. I do. I need to know who I'm talking to, who's making the complaint. But this guy is going this way. He's just an instigator. That's how I see. He's just an instigator.
This is the quickest way to pee out fat.
Good God, man. Stop it.
I don't know what the fuck are you talking
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I haven't broken any laws, so therefore I wouldn't want to give you my ID if that's okay.
I'm just confused as to why not.
I'm not. I wasn't disorderly. She's the one being disorderly. I literally came up to have a conversation. I was talking to him for like 2 minutes. She slammed the door, came over here. She said she was calling you guys, so I didn't leave.
What's
I didn't
your
want to run away.
What's your middle name, Brandon?
My middle name is Alan, but I'm not going to give you any more information. My name is Brandon. She called you and told you who I was.
What's your date of birth?
So you're still refusing the ID. I mean, I thank you for talking in a calm demeanor. Okay, fine.
I'll see you guys next week.
At the end of the day, this is a private business. If they decide to refuse service to you, they can. But what is your real purpose here? What are we getting at here? What are you?
I'm not going to give you any more information. I'd like to not give any more information.
Why won't you give me your date of birth? I don't understand.
Why would you need to have my information?
Because I need to document your
It's a
information.
violation of my Fourth Amendment right.
It is not.
No, it's not a violation of your Fourth Amendment. Okay, he's a soft sit. All right. It's not a violation of your Fourth Amendment. No, it's not.
Sausage bastards.
But I don't know. That's kind of slippery. It could be. Okay, where it goes is if the establishment has told him to leave, that's, trespass after warning. They want you to leave. I don't know if that's been established yet. I haven't seen that yet. But if we go fully off of the interaction between these two, yeah, he doesn't have to tell that cop shit. unless the establishment has told him we want him gone. I have not seen that yet. So he is still, he's still well within his rights.
I'm not saying you broke any laws. I'm asking you to give me your
Therefore, I'd like to be secure in my house. I'd like to be secure in my person.
Okay, are you refusing to identify yourself?
Well, yeah, I haven't broken any laws.
So they have asked you to leave. Okay. If you refuse to leave, then
Whoa. Who asked him to leave? Hold on. Whoa. Let's go back a little bit there.
Okay. If you refuse to leave, then you are trespassing. And that is asked you to leave. Okay.
Who asked him to leave? Wait.
So they have asked you to leave.
They have asked you to leave. Oh. So you're trespassing. Oh, okay. Well, that clears it up. Yeah, you're trespassing.
No, just wait.
Okay. If you refuse to leave, then you are trespassing. And that is breaking
Well, they
law.
would have to trespass me, and I would have to be given an opportunity to do it. That's how trespass laws work.
No, you've had the opportunity to leave. You haven't left. You're still there. Goodbye.
There's a little part of the story that they didn't tell yet.
Ooh.
So if you want,
Oh, it gets juicier?
It's just a little bit.
you want to ask them if I'm being trespassed?
She already said she wants you to leave.
Well, no, she wanted me to leave. She said she didn't tell me to leave leave this place. She just wanted me to leave the office.
Just leave the office?
Yeah.
What?
He was complaining to the manager in her office.
Huh.
She wanted him to leave the office. So
interesting.
You want him gone, right?
Is that not correct? Isn't that correct, Tom? She wanted me to leave the office, not the property.
Originally, she asked to walk away and leave the office.
Well, that's what I was.
Oh! Okay.
Originally, but now.
Okay. Yeah, so we've reset now. Now you have to ask him to leave the property itself as a whole. Ooh. They fucked up.
That's under my understanding. So if I'm being trusted, and that's why is because I was waiting for the officer. I'm sorry, sir.
No, I don't want you putting your hands next to me.
You just love to
He refused to walk away from my booth.
But
he refused to walk away, and I told him I will have you removed from my grounds. If you don't walk away, I will call the police and have you removed.
So you want
He very politely said to me,
Is that correct? You want me trespass?
I don't want you trespassed. I want you removed off my grounds.
Well,
Nobody's-
That's the same goddamn thing. It essentially comes between like I want you trespassed, but like for 12 hours, as opposed to you can't ever come back here again. Trespass. Make up your mind, bitch. Oh my god. I want you to leave, but I don't want you to stay away. What the
That's how it works. He can't remove me unless
You are being argumentative.
Legally,
This he does. He just loves to do this. This is not the
So
first issue.
here's the deal.
Take him out.
If you want him gone, all right, we would have to formally trespass him. Is that what we want to do?
That's up to you, Brandon. You have a choice.
I have it.
It's up to who, Brandon? I mean, what the fuck do you people want? It feels like these motherfuckers are like, well, we didn't like what he did here. We want him to leave, but he has money. We like money. He'll come back and spend money. What the fuck?
I have a choice about what you're
So
telling
you
me.
can
to-
leave peacefully, or we can arrest you for trespassing.
Well,
What do you
no,
want to do?
no, sir. She can ask me if I'm trespassed, then I will.
You can leave peacefully, or we can arrest you for trespassing.
But they
what
have
do you
to
want to
trust. They have to trespass me though.
Yes, they do, and they can.
So am I being trespassed?
If you don't walk
Yeah, the cop is confused now. He's like, I don't know. What are you? Hello, Christella. It was like, I don't know what the fuck to do here anymore. Oh, that's a hell of a name. Pyongyang? Pyongyang, Mama, Japan.
Leon.
Hello. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I've been trying to keep an eye on chat. I just
Don't forget Black Guy. Let's go, Brandon.
Is my guy trespassed or not?
walk away.
No, that's not how it works. You have to trespass me, then I have to be given an opportunity to leave. Yes,
Please keep your hands to yourself.
Well, could you also?
No.
Is that correct, officer? I have to be trespassed, and then I have to be given an opportunity to leave.
You are being told to leave.
By law.
Okay. At this point, I can arrest you for disorderly conduct. I can arrest
Thank
you for
you.
trespassing.
Whoa! Where's the disorderly? Wow. He has not been disorderly. All right, the definitions of disorderly conduct is he has to be loud, belligerent, and fucking over the top and all that shit, blah, 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 blah. This dude's been calm the whole time. I got arrested on disorderly conduct, and no, I never did any of that. This shit got thrown out of court because the arresting officer could not prove disorderly conduct. This dude has not been disorderly. He hasn't officially been trespassed.
Well, I'm not being disorderly.
Yes, you are.
I will gladly leave this area. if
Yeah,
I'm
it's
being
time to leave. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, leave the fairgrounds.
Could I get your name and your badge?
Okay, he could turn around right now and walk away, but he is going to ask us. That's a question he has a right to ask. What's your name, and badge number? He wants that for his record. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. That's still not disorderly.
Badge number, please.
My name is Officer Wiss, WYSS. My badge number is 109.
Okay.
Thank you for your.
You have that information. Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go. Let's turn around walking away.
Now, for the record,
No.
he's been trespassed, but he's leaving.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, he hasn't officially been trespassed.
And right now, he's thanking the officer for his professionalism.
For your professionalism, sir. Well, you guys have
Wish
a
I
good
could say
day.
the same for you.
Well, I don't think I've been not professional.
I disagree.
Well, why would you say that?
Because you're instigating.
I'm not instigating anything.
Yes, you are. Now
No.
it's time to leave. Let's go.
Yeah, I said I was going to leave.
Then let's go. Let's not talk about it anymore.
I have
Let's
to be
leave.
given an opportunity. You don't want me to use my free speech to leave this place? I can't use my free speech?
Go on.
I'm leaving.
All right.
Yeah.
He's still walking
Here's how
away.
you can end the
He okay. He's not doing it in the fashion that the cop wants to. An issue I have with these First Amendment frauditors, to where they walk and stop, walk and stop, walk
Officer
and
Swiss.
stop. He is walking away, so he is leaving. It's a smooth tactic he's doing right now, but he is walking away.
What a good guy. A public servant serving the public. It's awesome.
Even though he's walking sideways and kind of being parallel to the building and slowly getting to okay, wait a minute. But he still is walking away. This dude, I don't know if he's an idiot or a genius.
Awesome.
Yeah,
When
he's
Officer
gaining
James
dis-
Weiss arrived, the individual
he's walking away. He's walking away.
calmly exercised their constitutional rights. including the Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Despite this, Officer Wise repeatedly demanded identification without articulable, reasonable suspicion, overstepping his authority. The individual firmly asserted their rights, refusing to comply with unlawful requests and highlighting the officer's lack of legal justification. This interaction demonstrated the importance of understanding and standing firm on constitutional protections, even when faced with intimidation. Even though he walked away, the power-tripping cop followed him and started antagonizing him to find an excuse to arrest him.
I don't answer questions.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He walked away. He is no longer at that establishment. Are you really bothering this man again? But there's a gap of time. Did you go back and antagonize and start shit? I would like to think he didn't, but did you? Unless this fucking cop has some kind of chip on his shoulder. Or he showed me up. I gotta go get him. This just seems pointless at this point.
I like to exercise.
Why you're refusing to cooperate?
I'd like to exercise. I'm
Refusing to cooperate to what? What? There's too much missing here. There's too much missing here. He walked away. What the fuck happened in between that and this? There's missing video here.
cooperate.
I don't think he would. I don't know. Just being on the surface with this guy's character, I would love to believe that he did not go back and talk shit or whatever. I kind of feel this cop maybe has a chip on his shoulder.
Operating. I'm walking to my car. I'm leaving. That's exactly what you told me to do. What are you doing right now? Exactly.
Well, like I said
I'd like
earlier,
to
I need-
exercise my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, if that's okay.
You're not
Are you?
being charged with a crime.
Huh?
You're not being charged with a crime.
Well, exactly. So why would you want to make me insecure?
So why are you still bothering him? If he's not charged with a crime, why are you still bothering him? Why are you even in his presence if he's not being charged with a crime? That's weird.
My houses, paper, property, effects, and things. Why would you want to make me insecure in my persons and violate my Fourth Amendment right? I'm leaving this place. That's what you told me to do, right?
Hang on just a second. Can you advise if you signal 30?
Oh, okay. That's what I needed to see. This cop is he's a cheap piece of shit fucking rookie. This fucker is wearing mechanics gloves. Those are the most overpriced, worst gloves you can buy. Those gloves are cheap as shit. They don't last like those things are good for like 2 weeks. Doing real work. Mechanic gloves are garbage and they are way overpriced. That's all I needed to see about this cop. All right. I'm back on this guy's side. Yeah.
Sorry, I got a lot of background. Didn't hear that. All right.
I'm curious on why you're further harassing me.
Well, because I needed to determine whether or not you were who I thought you were.
What? I don't think you ever identified him to begin with. To know who you were, who I thought you were. Who did you think he was? That makes no sense.
Because there is an individual with your name who was
When did you get his name?
involved with, I believe it was St. Joe Police,
Mm-hmm.
and is possibly pending charges.
Oh, so you think he's somebody else. That's weird since you never got his ID. Well, at least according to this video anyway, but I don't know. Still weird.
So I need to determine whether or not you had any warrants out for your arrest.
Well, I'd like to not further your investigation.
Well, you can be charged with obstructing justice at that point.
Well,
Obstructing
obstruction is a
police.
physical act.
It's not.
It's not.
It actually is.
No,
So, by
it's
law.
No, it's not.
It's obstruction.
At this
Obstruction is not a physical act. Obstruction is just simply interfering with the duties of a law enforcement officer. It doesn't have to be physical. So, I mean, he is wrong on that point, but I'm still on his side. This cop, it just seems like I don't know. It sounds like he's fishing.
this point, all right, unless you're going to give me ID to confirm this.
I'm not going to you're making me insecure in my house's paper property effects and things. If you violate my Fourth Amendment right, I'm going to sue you.
I'm
and your
asking you
department.
to willingly give me your
I've
ID.
not broken any laws.
I'm
is
not
that correct?
forcing you to do that.
I've not broken any laws. Is that
What does that
correct?
have?
He doesn't have probable cause. He really doesn't. His weak ass probable cause is fucking, you might be the person we're looking for. So I need your ID. This cop really has nothing.
I like how I said, I'd like to not further your investigation.
Yeah. That one's a crazy one. Self-incrimination. He absolutely can say that to this damn cop. I don't know why this cop won't let this go. You know damn well this ain't the dude he's not the judge you're looking for. You know damn well he's not the guy. Fuck, just let it go, man. Damn.
He gets mad because he showed you up in front of them people.
Exactly.
And walked away.
Fucking exactly.
That have to do with me asking you to give you ID?
Because you don't have to have articulable reasonable suspicion to gain my ID.
No, I don't. I'm asking you to give it over.
You have to
willingly identify yourself. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you're trying to violate my Fourth Amendment right.
I'm not trying to violate any rights. If I was trying to violate your rights, I would be doing it by force. My supervisor isn't working today.
Okay,
I'm the only officer. I'm in charge.
Well, you should get a supervisor.
Speaking of which, yeah, where is your supervisor? Where is your supervisor? Speaking of which,
He's in charge today.
I don't.
He's on a power trip. He's like, I'm in charge today. I will do what I want.
Have a supervisor working right now. I am the supervisor.
I would highly suggest you go above yourself before you make a mistake, because you walked over here to harass me and asked me to gain my ID. I've not broken any laws. I've not even been trespassed from
I'm not
this
forcing
place.
you to get.
You threatened me with arrest if I didn't leave, which is a violation of my rights in general. That is assault.
He's got a point. God damn it. He's right. He's right. He has not been fucking officially trespassed from this fucking property. And for this cop to arrest him, yeah, it would be a violation of this. Oh shit. He got him. Got him. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow.
Assault, sir. You have a gun and a badge. Maybe.
Okay, that means nothing. That's part of his uniform. Stop it with that. Oh, you got a gun on you. No. Don't do that. Don't say that, dude. Don't say that. You already got him. Don't say that other dumb shit.
The badge, but that gun, that's an assault. You have no legal and lawful reason to tell
It's not an assault.
me to leave this place. They never trespassed me from this place.
That's not assault.
Well, I can tell you right now that if I use my words in a threatening manner, that's assault. If I touch you, that's battery. That's assault and battery. So obviously, you need to learn the
So
law.
at this point, you've agreed to leave. I suggest you do that.
He's absolutely correct. A lot of people get that shit wrong. Assault is verbal. Battery is touch.
Do that.
Well, I suggest you to stop harassing me further.
So
an armed
get your
gunman,
car and let's go.
gunman. You actually have no.
So he's telling them to leave again. That's what he was doing, right? to begin with.
Yeah.
Wow.
Legal and lawful authority to even make me leave at this point. You
Let's
understand?
get in your car
that?
and go.
You understand?
Okay, let's not
that,
make this
sir?
any worse than it needs to be.
Well, I would highly.
He was, from what we see from this video, haven't seen the whole interaction, but from what we saw, yeah, he was leaving, and you came back and bothered him. So he was leaving, and you came back and stopped him again. So I can only base my judgment off of what I've seen. Where is your body cam, officer? Where the fuck is that? Because I'm only seeing one side of this, and that's from this guy who I don't know if I trust him completely because there's a dead gap.
Because he thought he was going to be left alone. He shut the video off because he thought he was going to be left alone. Then the cop came up, so he started up the video again.
Yeah, why does this cop not have a fucking camera on his chest?
It's funny you say that. You'll see why.
Uh-oh.
Highly suggest you not make it any worse for yourself because this is documented on video.
I understand.
We're having a conversation. I wish you had a body camera because you should. You have a spot for it to
Yes,
hold yourself legally.
And that's kind of weird. Now that I look at this cop's chest, that little blank plate there in the middle of his fucking chest, right there, dead center. That looks like a mount for a body camera.
That's what he just said. He's like, you got a place for it right there.
Where the fuck is your shit at?
Accountable for what you're doing right now.
Yep.
Because if you violate my rights and take me to jail, I'm going to sue you.
I understand
and
that,
your
that is
department.
your right.
So
My
I
body
highly,
camera's charging right
so
now,
I
that's
highly
why.
suggest
Okay.
you walk away, sir, because you have no legal and lawful authority to make me do anything at the moment.
I'm not trying
You
to
have
make you do
no,
anything.
you have no
I'm
ARS.
just
You have
asking
no
you to do that.
articulable, reasonable suspicion to do anything to me. What you're saying to me is unlawful in what you're doing. I've not broken the law. I've not been disorderly. I've not done anything wrong here. You're coming and harassing me. You walked.
Are you leaving
walked
or not?
over 100 yards to come here and harass me and try to gain my
Are you
information.
leaving or not?
I said I was going to leave. You are hindering that ability for me
I'm
to
not
do
hindering
so.
anything. I've not
Don't come over here like
physically
a
obstructed you.
tyrant.
It's
From what I can see, yes, he is. This cop is hindering him from leaving. But that's only based on what we got here. Mr. No fucking body cam cop over here, which is so weird. Get all this gear on. You got 3 extra magazines. No body cam. What? What the fuck?
Are you leaving or no? Or do you want to keep talking?
Do you have legal and lawful authority to even make me leave?
I'm not.
All right, you're getting a little smart ass now. Calm down. Hold on. But I understand where you're coming from.
Talking about making you leave. I'm asking you. if
Sir,
you're leaving.
you're trying to exercise your authority and usurp authority over me.
I'm sure you wish that was the case.
A free
but
man
you're
in
not
this
nearly
place.
as
But
oppressed as you think you
you
are.
threatened me with arrest over there for
I told you
disorderly
what
when
would
I've
happen
not
if
been
you refused to leave.
But I've not been disorderly. You're assaulting my persons because you have no legal and lawful
Are you
authority.
leaving or no?
Why are you standing here?
Are you leaving or no? Yes or no?
I mean, apparently he was trying to leave. I'm still not seeing disorderly. This guy does not meet disorderly at all. He's just talking calmly. This cop might not like it. That's fuck you.
He's killing him with kindness for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
How are you serving the public?
Are
right
you
now?
leaving? Yes or no?
I told you that I was going to leave,
All right,
but
then
I don't.
let's go.
But I don't have to leave. You
Let's go.
sir. No, you wanted to.
Yep, he's right. He doesn't have to leave. He hasn't been trespassed.
to have this conversation with me, I don't have to leave.
No,
this
I'm
place.
bored of this conversation because you're not nearly as cool or smart as you think
But you
are.
understand.
So it's time to
I
go.
want you to know, as a public servant that works for me, I don't work for you.
No,
Okay, stop that shit right there. He doesn't work for you. I guess he had to say that, whatever. But he doesn't work for you, dude.
I work for the people of Barian's.
I am the people, right? I am the people. No, you work for the people. You swore an oath to the U.S. Constitution to therefore protect my rights. You serve the public by protecting individual
and I am
rights.
employed by
And
the
what you're
people of
doing
Berrien
right
Springs and
now.
Orinoco County.
And in a technicality, he is protecting the rights of the people that are at this event, the other people. So yes, he is upholding his oath. He's going soft shit. But I'm still on his side though. Because he is this guy is making sense. He hasn't been trespassed. He's not disorderly.
He's
just calling his cop out on his shit. He's doing it in an interesting way. He's saying some wrong things, but he is like 90, 80% right in everything he's saying. He's a good one. He's doing it right. Shit.
Trying to come over here and harass me to gain my property,
disrupting
my papers.
Yeah, I think that cop did come over there and harass him. I agree with him on that too. If this is how it happened according to this video, yeah, that cop came over after he was leaving and came over there to harass him. Yeah.
You notice the cop not really disagreeing.
I see that. I see how this cop's disengaging and trying to distance himself slightly. Think he's realizing, shit.
I picked the wrong one.
Peaceful.
I'm not disrupting anything. There is nobody around here. There is absolutely nobody around here.
So are you ready to go?
You are disrupting my day by harassing me and coming over here. Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's it. If you continue to bother
He just turns around and walks up. What? Hold on. What?
staff there, I will arrest you.
I'm not.
You understand that?
Sir,
Goodbye.
I've never bothered them at all. I was trying to have.
No, just stop talking. Just let him walk away. This is what you call the walk of shame.
A communication with them. She got upset, slammed the door.
Throughout the
That's a fucking, oh my God. Let's roll back that beautiful bean footage. That is a walk of shame.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's it. If you continue to bother the staff there, I will arrest you.
I'm not.
You understand that?
Sir, I have never bothered them at all. I was trying to have a communication with them. She got upset, slammed the door.
Throughout.
Okay, bye. Wow. He got him.
The encounter, the individual maintained composure and a clear understanding
Oh,
of their
there's the
rights,
doggy.
effectively countering
Hey, doggy. There's a good doggy.
the officer's attempts to overstep. The Fifth Amendment guarantees that no person shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, and the individual invoked this right to avoid self-incrimination. By documenting the interaction and calmly asserting their rights, the individual held the officer accountable for their actions, emphasizing that law enforcement must operate within the bounds of the law. This incident serves as a reminder that knowledge of one's rights is a powerful tool in ensuring accountability and preventing abuses of power. The individual ultimately left the premises peacefully, but not without challenging the unlawful actions of those in authority. Like and subscribe for more police cam stories. Watch the next recommended video.
Fucking got him. That was a good one. Hello, oh shit. Zanaz? I don't know. Rom left. He knows how to pronounce all y'all's name.
Welcome.
I am still meeting y'all. So forgive me if I mispronounce your name. But So, all right. Well, that video we just watched this cop getting on. You know, I usually play the videos where the cops are dealing with soft sits and shit like that. Producer has been sending me these videos that I do need to show more of. I did some last night of where the cops are wrong, and there needs to be a balance in my coverage of them, of course. With all my time with law enforcement, yeah, there are bad cops out there. They do exist. I don't deny that. But I do need to show more. Let's see here.
I don't know if you shared to whoever's channel that was that we played that off of.
I'm not sure. A police cam story. Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and give them a sub. Let me go ahead and now that you mention it, yeah, you're absolutely right. Let me get that and drop it in the chat. Yo, go check them out because that was a great video. Fuck yeah.
What else I got up there? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, what the fuck else did you have? Hold on, let me check. See, there was that one.
No,
oh, it goes back to the Cocoa Puff.
Oh,
this one.
On their page. What do they got?
Hold on. I'm trying to show this video you also shared with me. I've been meaning to get to your videos. This is something about let me just reset everything here. What is this? Only conservatives will laugh at. What is this?
We did that yesterday.
We did? Did we?
Yep.
The 15 minutes?
Yep. That's the one that had Matt Rife in it.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Yes, we did. Okay. Let's see here. This one, I remember watching this one. I don't remember if I had a problem with it or not. I don't remember if we talked about it or not, but let's just go ahead and bring it up. Did we share this one?
Yeah.
We did?
Yeah.
If you do not identify yourself to me,
yes,
we continue to do this.
Yes.
Can you tie me up?
Yes.
Okay. Let's not make a bigger thing than we have to.
It's not where I'm just doing a lawfully protected.
Can you identify yourself as a journalist? Then?
I don't have to, ma'am. This is the United States of America. No, I don't,
I
ma'am.
think you need to review the laws.
I don't remember sharing it. But if we did, we did.
Maybe you need to review the laws.
Nope.
Maybe you need to review the laws, ma'am.
Okay. What's gonna happen?
Do you have a supervisor?
What's gonna happen is you're gonna identify yourself. If you choose not to identify yourself, because now I've asked you about 4 times.
Well, yeah, I don't remember this one, but fucking the problem with this video is it doesn't show the beginning. It doesn't show why she's talking to him, why she's approaching him, why she's asking for identification. So it's this manipulative fucking bullshit that, oh, look at this dirty cop, look at this horrible cop. I don't know that you didn't instigate this incident, cameraman, to cause this reaction. So I don't even know. And she's probably well within her correctness and right to demand identification from you. So no, fuck off. Fuck this one. Show the whole video. How do I minimize this? Oh dear God.
The funniest line we ever had on
What
Breaking
is that? I don't know what that is. Is it-
The funniest
Oh,
line
yeah.
we ever had on Breaking Bad came from one of our grips.
Which is what?
But it was an
That's what
episode
goddamn-
called 4 Days Out. Walt and Jesse are did this marathon cook in their RV, and now the battery's dead in their RV. They're 30 miles from nowhere. They're,
All right,
they're,
we're
they're
stuck
dying.
here.
And
Actually, I can remove it. I can't minimize this shit. What the fuck just happened?
That's what you said. I think it doesn't have a play button or whatever.
The what now?
I think you said last night you were saying it didn't have a play button or anything or a bar.
I figured that part out. What I got right now, this shit is still big on my other monitor. I can't minimize it to get it back to where I can close it out on this the other monitor. It's weird.
I just sent you two. I sent you two that are on my watch list that I haven't watched yet.
Let's try this. Okay. Exit full screen. I have to go to hardware to do this shit. Fucking hell. Okay. All right. That did that. What you say? You sent me more?
Yeah, I just sent you two that are on my watch list that I haven't even watched yet.
Cop retaliates after court. Oh no. How long is this? Oh. Okay, that ain't that bad. Let me go take a couple tokes right quick.
Yeah.
And we're gonna come right to that one. I want to see how this cop retaliates after court loss. Oh no. No, I hope he was dealt with justifiably. What time is it? 9:29. Okay, so you're gonna cook in about like what 30 minutes? All right. Let me
It's Friday, so we're good.
Oh shit! Which microphone am I on?
Not the right one.
Apparent. Okay. Let me switch microphones right quick. Yep, on the wrong one.
And let's
Yeah, man, I'm fucking
I think
Sunday. My fucking I talked to my dispatcher today, and this fucker told me I'm one of the top performing drivers on the fleet. I'm like, how is that? I've only been here for 3 months. And he's just like, dude, I don't know, you just are. You've been fucking kicking ass and all this shit. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, I don't know how to take that. It's like makes me like wonder about the other guys or people that work at this damn company. If I'm a top driver, I mean, I do what I do and get the job done, but I don't feel the statistical, how do you say, there's been enough time to build analytic system to compare to other drivers that have been there longer, to get a basis of me being better than them. And then again, also, how long have these people been there? Shit like that. I don't know. I just find it weird. But whatever. If you think so, I'll take it. I don't care. Dude works with me. He fucking talked a little shit about my old dispatcher too. if you remember, I told you about that shit. Fucking my dispatcher I started with was, I don't know, he left the company.
Yeah.
He mentioned that to me today. Yeah, man, you probably fucking were getting shit working underneath Bob and all that, but you're kicking ass, dude. I'm just like, I had no problems with Bob. I really didn't. Bob sat down, talked with me when I first, was getting hired and everything. My dispatcher I got now, I've never met this guy. I have no idea who he is, what he looks like. I have no clue. But that's whatever. So I'll take the compliment. Fine, whatever. This guy does work with me, though. If I need an extra day home, I'll just let him know in advance. And I mean, he's cool with it. They really care about that. When I'm gonna be ready to roll, just let them know. So like that works out. But they run me like a fucking slave. They run me like an asshole. Yeah, fucking. I ran out of hours. When I got here, what was it, Wednesday? I think. Fucking I had just enough time to get here, make the delivery, and have enough time to get home. And of course, this fucking receiver, I sat there for like 5 hours. So I started driving home and I ran out of time. I'm like, son of a bitch. And the lady from the hours department, she called, she hit me up yesterday. I was like, hey, call me as soon as you can, So me and her talked today, and we figured out the way to make my books good. So that was cool. They do shit like that. I wouldn't get anything like that from the other carrier I used to wear, Prime, which is mega carrier. I wouldn't get shit like that from them. Well, this is a smaller operation, and I don't know. I'm still liking this place. I still appreciate the shirt they gave me. It's 2023. TV, fucking half-size refrigerator. I fucks with these people. So, I don't know. I'm still here. I'm still gonna stick around and fuck with them.
I'm still standing.
Well, what now?
I just started singing, I'm still standing. I'm still standing. I'm still driving further than I ever been.
Yeah, I mean, I like that kind of nice small family environment. So I'm gonna stick around. But let's see what this video is talking about. Cop retaliates after court loss. Oh dear God, that has me so intrigued.
Ram says he'll be on soon. He'll be back soon.
Oh, you done learning how to swim? Oh, we already passed that shit. Oh shit! Wow, I'm thinking about it. Let me switch microphones.
All right, let's see. This one's... You sound underwater.
Hello.
Okay, there you go.
Happy to see me.
Oh, wait. Dude, we sure as hell? No, we didn't. Accountability for all.
Yeah, your audio, you're underwater again. I don't know what's up.
It might be because I'm kind of mumbling.
There you go. It's because you're not in the right place.
I'm kind of mumbling.
No, you were past the microphone. It was.
All right, there we go.
Accountability for all. Man. Rome, there's another one for you.
I've never seen such an amazing cleaning product. It's just like magic.
This incredible product dissolves oven grease and stubborn.
Is that a baton in your pocket, or you just happy to see me?
Are you in charge of him, please? You can end your private phone call. I have an officer here giving me a hard time. You're chief.
What is it that you
So, I need you to tell me what I did wrong.
operate on the roadway?
Why is it illegal? Give me one reason why that's illegal.
No insurance, no registration.
You don't need it. It's 49cc. It has pedals. It's a bicycle.
First off,
it's a bicycle.
Step back.
You step back. Who
You're
the
in,
fuck do
you're
you
in my
think you
space,
are?
buddy.
Okay.
Okay. Can we see said vehicle in question? Wait a minute.
Stay there. No, come closer now. You told me step back. I step back.
You need to get back in your vehicle.
No, I don't. I don't need to do anything you tell me because you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. Get in your
You
vehicle.
are. Here,
So-
I pay you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, who pays you?
Stop for a second.
Yeah, I do. Yes.
So, listen, and we're not getting into the whole thing about salaries because technically.
Okay, so we got a soft sit here. He can't record worth a shit. Well, what am I looking at right now? Besides the sleepiest man in Australia, what are we?
Nice shoes. Are those government issue? City issue?
Oh, those some good running fucking boots. They're probably steel toes. They might be. But
Probably. Yeah, kick your teeth in, you know.
They look like steel cap boots.
they're like sneaker boots.
Technically, we do not get paid from the general fund. Ours actually comes from casino money. So the LSA.
So you guys are paid by a casino?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
These aren't even tribal cops. They definitely don't get paid by the casino, and the casino isn't even in Bentleyville Borough. What's going on, guys? And today's video comes from Don Wright, and it features the Bentleyville Borough Police Department in Pennsylvania. Now, this whole traffic stop goes down because Don is riding his electric bicycle. Almost every dumb cop in this department at one point or another has pulled him over for not having a license plate.
Okay, so an electric bicycle. From what I know, you don't need a license for an electric bicycle. You don't. It's not gas powered.
Exactly.
Oh shit!
It's got pedals.
Yeah.
Even mopeds you didn't need a license for.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's oh my god, that shit goes all over the place when it comes to that. Even if they're gas powered, like in North Carolina, we talked about this. I think it was last night. The liquor sickles, fucking, you can drive one that's under 50 cc's. A lot of people get them when they get DUI convictions and have their license, taken away, suspended, what the fuck ever. You can get fucking liquor sickle under 50 cc's. Electric bicycle, that That's not. It's not fucking gas powered. You can fuck off, officer. Sorry.
However, Pennsylvania state law states that any vehicle that's under 49 cc's and has pedals is not a motor vehicle at all. Instead, it's a bicycle. But that doesn't stop these cops from pulling him over every time. And that doesn't stop him from owning these cops every time. Let's jump into the video.
So what's it for? Huh? What's it for?
Operating that on a vehicle.
Is your camera on this thing?
It's on. It's been on.
Put the red light on.
It is.
Please.
Move your vehicle from there.
Okay, so now you're just being a fucking douche nozzle. Hold on. Body cams work differently. Just because you don't see some red light doesn't mean it's not recording. You can shut up with that one. So okay, you lost me on that one. So we are even right now. You're 1-1.
Turn this light on. Turn the light on. I'm talking.
Does
to
it
you.
not look like it's on?
Okay, push it again. One more time. Chief,
Semantics. Really?
what's wrong with riding it?
What are you talking about?
What is the issue here?
Hold on a second. I'm on the phone. I'm having a conversation.
You're chief, right? You're in charge of him? Are you in charge of him, please? You can end your private phone call. I have an officer here giving me a hard time. You're chief.
And he apparently is the one that initiated the stop. So it's his stop. Even if this guy is the chief, he doesn't have to fucking be engaged. If that officer initiated the stop, it's his stop. He can sit there and let that officer take control over the stop all he wants to. So that's a negative on you again. You're losing right now. You're down. You're down by 1. And what is this guy doing? Why is he pretending to be on the phone?
Hello? Hey, I'm just working. I know my job's not important. Who cares about the people I serve? But what's up? This is one of those problems where it comes from the top down. This guy's been pulled over by cops multiple times, including the chief. It would have been very easy for this chief of an extremely small department to get together with his crew at roll call and make sure every officer knows this bike is under 49 cc's. Any bike under 49 cc's with pedals is not a vehicle. It is a bike. But then we'd expect that the...
No, it's a vehicle. It's still a vehicle. By definition, by classification, it's still a vehicle. But it's just what the standards of it is, how it operates, which classifies it for road conditions of whether or not it can be regulated. It's still a vehicle.
That the cops actually did some work and had some basic knowledge of the laws that they enforce. And that's just too hard for cops. Hello? Hey, no, I'm not busy.
What is it that you
So, I need you to tell me what I did wrong.
operate on the roadway?
Why is it illegal? Give me one reason why that's illegal.
No insurance, no registration.
You don't need it. It's 49 cc. It has pedals. It's a bicycle.
First off,
it's a bicycle.
step back.
You step back. Who
You're
the f-
in
think
my
you
space,
are,
buddy.
Okay, stay there. No, come closer now. You told me step back.
Okay. Here's some fucking instigation, provocation shit going on here. I mean, he is right. Yeah.
His hands are dirty.
It's a bicycle, but you were up in his face. You were up against him. You were that close to him. Now he stepped back. So we'll give you credit for that.
Back, I step back.
I mean, this really is funny, the ignorance of cops in general. But just look at the severe constitutional implications that we have here with these violations.
I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
This cop is arresting this driver's Fourth Amendment right, stopping his ability to move freely, legally, and lawfully. And he's
Kind of. Not really. It's an investigation. But yeah, the cop is wrong. But he does have a reason for his suspicions, a motorized vehicle, of what he's doing right now, even though he's wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a good one.
He's doing it based on a law that doesn't exist. Then he's getting nose to nose with the citizen while telling the citizen to get out of his face. And this is a guy that can take your life legally without repercussion and then go back to...
That's a lot of fucking edits. Good God. Now I'm looking at you, guy.
Yeah.
What was his name?
I don't know.
Accountability for all. That is a lot of fucking edits. Holy shit. Let's go back.
To get out of his face. And this is a...
That was a cut.
Guy that can...
That was a cut.
Take your life legally without...
That was a cut. Holy shit. Can you talk without cutting the goddamn feed? Cut. Oh, let me add the. Oh, let me cut there. Let me cut there. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I am a person that, look, there are some instances where cutting like that can work for your video. When you go through the editing process of how you do it, I try to do as much of smooth filming as I can. But there are some people, yes, they do have cuts that come in between sentences. This is unacceptable. This is absolutely unacceptable.
Out repercussion and then
that
go
was
back
a
to
cut.
the streets. And some people say there's no problem with policing in America.
You need to get back in your vehicle. No, I don't. I don't need to do anything you tell me because you're wrong. I'm not wrong. Get in your vehicle. You are. And move it from and you want to, why? What is going on with this guy? And then what is his issue with me, Chief?
I'm asking, what's going on today?
Were you not? You weren't with him, were you?
With what?
Yeah, he wasn't with you? I was riding my bike, my pedal bike, the one that he has an issue with for some reason. Okay, I didn't mean to get ignorant with you, but it's him. It's this guy. He has a problem with me because I beat his shit and he knows he's wrong.
If feet are numb and the sensation won't go away.
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, you still have a point.
And the plot thickens. We all just heard Don say to the cop, I beat his and that lays the groundwork for this entire stop. What Don's referring to is the last time he got a citation from this cop. And Don won that citation in court. So this cop has issued Don a citation in the past. He lost it.
That's just too many fucking cuts. Dear God. It's fucking annoying. What's more annoying is this guy's got fucking tattoos all over his hands. You don't seem like the type that live that life to have tattoos on your hands. But I'm just gonna try to ignore that one. I'm more frustrated over all these cuts. Holy shit. Just speak.
In court, and despite the court ruling that the cop was wrong, he still went and did the exact same thing again solely to retaliate.
He come over to loudspeaker, once again, doing nothing wrong, and says whatever he says. So I come down here to find out what he said. I didn't hear him going up the road. What is the issue with this guy? Now he's saying I'll get citations in the mail? Does he not understand anything under 49cc with pedal?
What the fuck are you recording, dude? Your camera is recording nothing right now, just audio. You're not recording anything visually. And of course, there's a Family Dollar there. Of course. So good old Americana.
Pedals does not need anything. As long as you're over the age of 16 years old, a 16-year-old could get on that with no license and ride. Don't tell me what the
do something there.
Stop.
Don't get loud with me.
Like, you're a piece of
Listen. This isn't the time.
Well,
I know. And you know this guy has a problem with me. You witnessed it.
He doesn't have a problem.
Me and you I passed you how many times? I talked to you how many times and never had a problem, correct? Correct. Like, why can't he just be normal? Like a normal cop.
What the fuck is normal?
Can't it be normal?
And be okay
What is normal? What does that even mean? I don't know whose side I'm on right now. Because the cops are wrong and this guy is wrong.
I don't know.
Hey, what is? I live here.
The what now?
I said I don't know whose side I'm on either because I haven't watched this one yet. I'm watching it live with y'all. Bentleyville.
What a city name. Bentleyville.
Here, I pay you.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah, who pays you?
Stop for a second.
The city.
Yeah, I do. Yes.
So, listen, and we're not getting into the whole thing about salaries because technically,
I get so sick of this shit. I pay your salary. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You pay taxes, okay, and your taxes go towards the city, the state, the government, and then from there they decide what they want to do with those funds. Your funds quite possibly don't go towards their salary. That is a strong probability. So no, they do not work for you. You do not pay their salary. You don't know how the funds were allocated. You don't. Fuck off. I get so tired of hearing that shit. But anyway. Hi, Tank. Welcome back.
technically, we do not get paid from the general fund. Ours actually comes from casino money.
Firstly, there is no casino in Bentleyville Borough, Pennsylvania. There is one in a neighboring town. But let's just imagine.
Okay, so you just answered your own question. You don't know what. Please show me. There could be a partnership between those two cities, to where they do get funds from neighboring city if they have a casino. Who is this guy?
Imagine for a second that what this cop said was true. If they're not paid by public funds, then where is all the tax money for local law enforcement going?
Roads, maintenance, city buildings, a lot of places.
Since the casino is paying the police force, what do? Pocket that money? And secondly, it's pretty easy.
What? Let's move on.
Easy to understand that you work for who pays you. So if the casino pays the...
Hold on, let me...
police department, not the citizens, have they turned the police force into their own private henchmen? Well, neither is true. Go figure, a cop got it wrong again. I did a records request for...
What did he get wrong?
For the Legislative Budget and Finance Committee out of Pennsylvania. It accounts for the police budget.
That shit look, it was written in Spanish. Hold on.
It accounts for the police budget in every city, town, and borough. I did a records request for the Legislative Budget and Finance Committee out of Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. It's in English. Okay. I was just looking at this Middlesex Police Consolidation in Pennsylvania, and then down here was conducted pursuant to House Resolution, blah blah blah. Wait, what the fuck website did you find this shit on? What is this? Hold on. This looks suspect itself. You know what? Whatever.
It accounts for the police budget in
whatever.
every city, town, and borough. And this paperwork shows very clearly that the Bentleyville Borough Police Department are paid by tax dollars. So what side deal do they have going on with a casino that's not even in their jurisdiction that would prompt them to say this to begin with?
Doesn't have to be in their jurisdiction. They can have an arrangement. It doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't.
So the LSA.
So you guys are paid by a casino?
No, it's
North Strabane?
No, it's LSA. No, everybody in the county gets.
Really? North Strabane's casino?
Everybody in the county
From North
gets
Strabane's
LSA.
casino?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
It's
So everybody in the county pays taxes. That tax money goes into a casino account, and then that casino account is used to pay the police, or?
No.
The casino pays their taxes, and that tax money goes to pay the police. Either way, it doesn't account for the fact that there is still a separate police budgetary fund monitored and accepted through the state of Pennsylvania. This cop is sounding stupid, but are we really surprised?
It's from the county. So it's, but regardless, we're not here to argue.
Where did you find this video, and why the fuck did you goddamn share it with me?
Yes. I told you I hadn't watched it yet, so I may not have sent it otherwise if I did.
Or not. But this guy has a problem with me, Chief.
But here we go again with this great recording. Thank you for showing me this elongated shot and video in real time of this officer's crotch. You fucking... God damn it.
The time or the place. Now, I do have this question because ultimately, I don't know too much about this.
I know
case.
you don't. I know you don't.
So you kind of threw me into the middle of this because ultimately, I was under the assumption that there was an issue with the pedal bike because of the fact how fast it went.
So now the chief is trying to cover up for his officer.
Okay, whatever. I'm sorry, did are you directing that at me? Pass by again? I didn't. I wasn't passing by you.
Again.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I'm just so dumbfounded by this video. It's, it's so crazy.
He knows his cop is wrong. He knows his cop violated the citizen's rights. First, he tried to confuse the citizen with cop-splaining and word salad. That didn't work. The citizen Citizen saw right through it. So now he's trying to change the whole pretext to the stop to begin with. That it wasn't that his bike was illegal, it was his rate of speed. And the citizen immediately calls the chief out on that also. To be street legal as a bike, it has to be under 49 cc's, and it has to travel at less for a maximum speed of 17 miles per hour.
Meet the new standard in sleep.
This dude is so half and half on this shit with what he's saying. Like, yeah, some things you are saying are right, but others are you're completely wrong. Holy shit.
But this citizen is wasting his breath because the cops don't care and they're always going to watch each other's back.
It only goes 17 miles per hour.
And on that note, false. No.
That's what he's wrong about. So and it's anything. It don't matter how fast.
listen,
anything under 40. And Anything under 50.
We're having like a three-way conversation.
Yes.
So let me just say this.
Why don't you join us so you can hear it?
No, we're not having like. So my whole question is that's where I think that there's some type of problem because, and listen, not dealing with Officer Davis.
Exactly.
I'm saying because this is coming from the DA's office, so
they dropped everything. Everything's fine.
Well, that's
that whole case is gone.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Did I see what I just think I saw on that dude's chest? Look, he had a
because this is
tread
coming
depth.
from the DA.
That's a tread depth gauge. What the fuck? This little thing right here, the silver one that looks like a T. That's a tread depth gauge.
What is it, Amma?
It measures the fucking treads on a tire of a car.
DA's office. So
they
holy shit.
Dropped everything. Everything's fine.
Well, that's
that whole case is gone,
because
brother.
If that's the case, I want to.
You need to follow that up.
Well, no,
you know what I mean?
they haven't gotten contact with us.
Okay.
So if that's
Dude, aim your camera somewhere and have it fixated. What the fuck?
listen, if that's the case,
I'm not trying to be, but every time you see me,
if that is the case,
I'm under the assumption that that's legal.
No,
So if that's the case,
I can show you the paperwork.
It's a weirdo. No, there is nothing wrong.
I mean, this camera is just all it's fucking sickening. It's just what I mean. I don't even know who you're trying to press charges against or who you're gonna put in your lawsuit. I got no idea what they look like. I'm suffering from emotional damage. I'm nauseated.
This dude is a weirdo.
Listen, stop for a second. So the DA is
going to school.
The
Nice shot of his keys.
DA's office physically.
Smokes pot. Drug test him. Go ahead. DA, physically what? I know who you go to buy pot off of, brother.
Listen. Stop.
I know who you go to buy pot off of. What? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, by the way, another nice shot of your keys.
Please
step away from my car.
Please.
Fuck
you. Know,
you.
this is not a good week for me.
Where in the world would an excuse like that work aside from policing? Chief, your officer just violated my rights. Stop. It's not a good week.
Did this fucker just take his hat off between a cut? I think you need to put your hat back on. Oh God. I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
Week for me.
The DA's office, we've talked with them, okay, dealing with this case. They have not come back and said something different. Okay.
So here's a nice shot of the ground. What the fuck is really going on here?
I'm going to be in contact with the DA's office because I want to know.
Yes.
Because ultimately, if they're going to say, "Hey, this is something that we're not proceeding with or dealing
it's
with,"
done. It's been done.
But I'm
it's
saying,
done.
now that you said this, believe me, both of us are going to be calling up there to find out what's going on. Because if that's the case, believe me, we're not going to deal with that.
Yeah.
Why are you even recording visually?
You know, don't worry about it.
So, like, what if I was riding down the sidewalk? You're going to charge me for riding down?
Listen, don't ride on the sidewalk.
It's a pedal bike, Chief.
But you shouldn't have bikes on the
Exactly. Even pedal bikes, right? Even in a business burg. Like, you're not supposed to. Canonsburg told me that a long time ago.
This is not the place, though.
A
the time
business
of the place.
district. You're not allowed.
Listen, we will look in
Please.
to that part.
Yes.
So, listen, Officer Davis.
Can we just forget about today? Like, holy man.
If I'm in the wrong, I'll admit it.
Did that cop just say if he's in the wrong, he'll admit it? Said no cop in history ever. And
Plenty of cops have said that. Who the fuck is this guy? This guy.
Yeah, he's a cop hater.
Plenty of cops have said that.
Probably.
I've heard cops say that directly to me. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's part of police policy and protocol to never admit that you're wrong, but instead.
No, it is not. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy, dude? Look here. And see, sitting here fucking pointing this bitch out with his fucking you know that word I'm trying to say. Everything he's saying wrong. This fucker finds out that we did this, that I fucking posted this on my channel. He might trying to come after me with a copyright strike. Fair use. I'm pointing out how wrong you are in everything you're saying. Hold that against me. Come after me. Leave my other guys here alone. You are wrong.
And double down on your wrongness. Is that a word? Wrong.
Yes, wrongness is a word.
Wrongness. Check out Don. His original video and channel link will be in the description of this one. Tell him Accountability for All sent you. And until next time, that's the reason I stopped you.
What else have you been wrong about? You know what? Let's explore this idiot's channel. Just one. I want something with a catchy title. Cop pulls me over and gets nothing. That, hold on, cop earns the lawsuit of a lifetime.
I don't know if I like this guy.
That's too long. Cop does everything he can to get sued. You know, let's try this one. Let's just get a little bit into this one. Let's see how you start. Oh, you got ads? Really? Oh, he's got 3,000 or 231,000.
Hands off my vehicle. You don't have a
Just to
warrant.
let you know, you are being recorded today.
Yeah, I know. I'm recording you. You
Okay.
pulled me over. I didn't exceed the speed limit. You got a
Yeah,
middle
that's right.
finger. What's up?
See your license and registration.
Okay, so you're aggressive to begin with. I'm guessing. I don't think is this guy doing this, or is this just a video he's sharing? I'm not sure yet. Because the way he titles it, cop pulls me over and gets nothing. I don't know if that's him himself or just somebody. So that's misleading.
That's a good question there.
Registration.
Need reason for stop.
No, I need your license.
Ooh, kind of sounds like him.
Reason for
Why
the stop.
did you-
Get yourself a supervisor. Get yourself sued.
Oh, that does sound like him. That does sound like him. So yeah, he is a cop hater. If that's him, yes, he is a cop hater. Holy shit, he's one of these pieces of shit. He was aggressive from the get-go. Holy shit. Let's start it back over.
Officer Fisher with Newberry PD.
Hands off my vehicle. You don't have
Right there, hands off my vehicle. First off, his hands are not on your vehicle. His elbow is. So you can stop right there. Just aggressive from the get-go.
You don't have a
Just to
warrant.
let you know, you are being recorded today.
Yeah, I know. I'm recording you. You
Okay.
pulled me over. I didn't exceed the speed limit. You got a
Yeah,
middle
that's right.
finger. What's up?
See your license.
I didn't even tell you why I pulled you over, but you're just going to continue to be aggressive.
And registration.
Need reason for stop.
No, I need your license. and
Reason for the
registration.
stop.
No, I need your insurance, license, and registration.
Get yourself a supervisor. Get yourself sued. Doesn't matter.
Nope, I don't need to call a supervisor at all. I would have tased this some bitch by now.
Matter if the registration comes back to a different name or driver. Have I violated any traffic laws?
Can I see your
Yes. Yes, you have.
license?
Negative.
You have your ID? Yeah.
How long you been a cop?
Oh, there we go. The window crack. He's a soft sit. There it is. There it is. Holy shit.
Registration.
I don't need to provide it to you. There's no traffic infractions. My stuff
Okay, so failure to ID. Thank you very much.
is good. Why'd you run the plate?
Sir, roll your
Why'd you don't
What do you mean? Why did he run the plate? He can run the fucking plate. You're driving on a public roadway. He can run any plate that is fucking visible to him on the public roadways of the state. He can do that. He has a legal and lawful fucking obligation, reason, and authority to do that. Sorry, buddy. You lost. I'm about to make videos about this guy. Thank you for bringing this guy to my attention, producer. This guy just set himself up for disaster. But I'll deal with him later. I gotta take care of some other stuff first.
In the meantime, you'll forget about him.
But he's gonna pop up in my feed. Tonight when I wake up in the morning, I probably won't remember this shit. But he's definitely gonna pop up in my feed, and while I'm riding around looking for shit to listen to on YouTube, I'm like, oh, who's this? And that guy. He will not escape my memory. I shall fucking yes.
Don't tell him what the fuck to do in my car. Why did you run the plate? Stop.
Because he can.
It's over. I'll hop out now.
Oh, did you really just step out of the vehicle? Wow. You're trying to go to jail.
Stop's over. Am I detained? Am I detained? Am I detained?
Get back.
Yes, you are detained. You are pulled over on the side of the road. There is a police officer behind you with his lights on. Yes, you are detained. That's a traffic stop. You are detained.
Don't put your hand on my face. Am I detained? Is this a no stopping zone? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. The up out of here.
You guys are going to cause a problem.
No, you're causing a problem.
If you guys are going to cause a problem here,
What problem?
get back in the car.
I'm
Oh, there's two of them. I'm at least tasing one of them.
I'm good. It's not a no stopping, no standing. Not a no stopping, no standing.
No, it's a traffic stop, dumbass. There has to be a fucking no stopping, no standing. No, you got pulled over. And you pulled over. So if you feel he's not operating underneath the authority of which he has beholden, you wouldn't have pulled over. But you did pull over. So you recognize his authority. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Holy fuck.
You guys are refusing to get back in the car?
The stop is concluded.
You guys are
Is this?
refusing to
Is
get
it?
back
Am
in
I
the car.
detained?
You guys are refusing
Am I
to get back in the
detained?
car?
Am I
Have a nice
detained?
day.
Yeah. Have a nice day. Bye.
Yesterday, on April 3rd, 2025, myself, John Denicola, and MAA Audits were traveling on our way back home.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Talking that last channel name he said, somebody blah 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 audits. They're First Amendment frauditors. Oh God. Where did you find this, man?
It just pops up.
Oh. I mean, I'm not mad because I've been looking for one of these channels. I don't seek them out like the people I like to share that criticize these people. I've never seen one raw in the flesh. This is one right here. This is the first one. An actual frauder in his actual channel. We're gonna have some fun with this guy, and I know I'm gonna have some problems with this guy because I'm gonna call him out on all his bullshit, and he's gonna try to send copyright strikes against me when everything we say against him is gonna be right. Why are you picking on me? Why are you saying truths? Because you're lying to an audience. You are full of shit. And you look like fucking Rosie O'Donnell. You hello. Welcome to my radar. But anyway, I don't want to see your stupid fat face anymore.
Let's see what that debate car thing was.
What big car?
That's the other video I sent.
Oh, that. Okay. Hold on. Big cars are funny. All right, hold on. Let me present.
But it's a big car. It says in the title, it's a big car to get the cops.
What? Okay, hold on. You got to give me a second. Hold on. Let me.
All right. I'm gonna start cooking.
This is the quickest. What? Oh, no.
Let me get a little nicotine in me. Hold on, let me bring it up.
Yeah, that one. This is the quickest to pee. What? Pee out fat. What? This is the quickest to.
Oh, no. Pay any attention to that. That's bad. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Yeah, ignore that shit. That shit might have something to do with erectile dysfunction or some shit. I fucking know. I can't trust these damn ads, man.
You're getting older.
All right. Coming back inside. I got so much shit around me. Fuck. I need to. I'll deal with it tomorrow. All right. I'll go back to the microphone.
No, I'm not.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Chuck Bronson channel. Today, I'm sharing a bait car video by another person, one of the godfathers of baiting the cops, Mr. Jeff Gray. And there's no better.
So, this is from September of 2023. 2023. Interesting.
Way to bait the cops than by following all laws. It works every time.
Okay, like I said, I'm not convinced it's any of your business what I'm doing out here.
Listen, if you're a private investigator and you're working, that's fine.
I'm still not convinced it's any of your business.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so am I free to go?
No.
As Americans, do we live under the restraints of martial law or a curfew at night? After the sun sets and business is closed for the night, is it illegal for us to leave our homes and just be outdoors? Well, American Eagle enforcement officers sure seem to think so. On Saturday, September 9th, 2023, I was out early in the morning doing some cop watching in the city of Bunnell, Florida. Watch as Sergeant...
So you have no life. You just got nothing to do at 2 in the morning. You know what I do at about 2 in the morning? If I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping. Okay. Let's go.
Sergeant Davis and her crew pull out all of the old classics to manufacture probable cause for a traffic stop. Spinning such golden oldies as motoring and prowling, stopping in the roadway, failure to come to a complete stop, failure to stop behind the stop bar, and your tag comes back as invalid.
Okay. Yeah, you are driving around suspicious. Okay. So you are just driving around suspiciously. Like you're trying to attract the attention of police. You're doing nothing, but yet trying to get something.
That's why it's called a bait car.
I mean, yes, to be fair. To be fair. He's not doing anything wrong. Yeah.
To be fair.
He's not breaking any laws. Yeah, I'll give you that. But why?
That's how you draw out the bad cops.
Now, this video isn't very long, so make sure you watch till the end. Hit that thumbs up. Leave me 10 comments below on what you think. All 5 excuses.
Yeah, I can see how this is prowling and loitering. What you're doing, you are doing this stuff. You're trying to get their attention.
This is used here. They've been used on me too. Let me know if they've been used on you. It's kind of looking like these cops were meeting up for a quickie behind a church. I don't know.
Okay.
I doubt they would want that info getting out.
Or they were responding to And no, that is not a lawful U-turn. You are not at the indicating marker of the end of the turn lane to where the turn is indicated. No, that's not a lawful U-turn. So that's probably why they fucking stopped you. You are making an illegal U-turn in the middle of the, not the chevron, but the turn lane itself before said stop bar. So no, that's not a lawful U-turn. No. And you're just doing this on purpose.
This is more proof why every one of you need a dash cam. Remember, no one is safe.
That is not a parking spot.
There was a square
You're
there.
on the side of the road.
There was a square there.
Was there?
Yeah.
What is that?
Remember, no one is safe, even if you're like me and you
This turn signal is still on. Something's clicking there.
go out of your way to follow all laws.
So that's another problem, though. Oh, I don't know if his turn signal's on or is his hazard lights are on. But if your turn signal is on, you're given a false indicator. That is stoppable. If you get your four-ways on, your hazard lights, that's a different story. But if you got a turn signal on, you're giving a false indicator. And for it to stay on, yeah, I can come over and investigate. Especially if me as a cop fucking seeing you already doing this shit. You've just been hanging out, driving around in circles, doing this dumb shit. Yeah, suspicions. And here we go. These people have nothing to do.
Hey, can you turn your car off for me and drop the back windows?
Am I being detained or something?
Yes, sir.
For what reason?
You got you for loitering. Hey, can you turn your car off for me and drop the back windows?
Am I being detained or something?
Yes, sir.
For what reason?
You got you for loitering. Fine. You're driving around. You drove past us 3 times.
It's loitering, you think?
3 times. Yes, you made yourself look suspicious. So naturally, they pulled you over.
Suspicious is not a crime.
When you keep driving around the same fucking point. Look, dude, we got that shit here in Georgia, the fucking no cruising zones. That shit they instituted after Freaknik. It applies the same way. You keep driving around the same fucking point. It's like basically suspicion of casing out somewhere with intent to commit a crime. And this is the same thing. And it makes it worse because this guy is fucking doing it intentionally. It's like, oh, sure how justified I am. No. Why'd you pull me over? Oh, gee, I wonder.
You want to bet you qualified immunity on that?
Oh my God! See, now he's gonna start going into all this shit. Oh, it's qualified immunity on this. Okay, so now I got every right to tell you step out of the vehicle. Every fucking right to tell you step out of the vehicle. You want to start that shit? You want to play that game? You want to go down that route? No, step out of the vehicle.
So right now you're in the position. You're not out at a lawful time. Somebody else would be out. It is 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You're out driving around. I've seen you make 3 loops around us while we were over there on a security check.
And the point is? I mean, I'm not convinced it's any of your business what I'm doing out here.
I'm just trying to see why you're out here this late, this early in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not convinced it's any of your business.
It is my business. I'm just trying to figure out why you're out here.
I'm still not convinced.
All right, give me your license, registration, proof, and insurance.
For what reason?
You're lawfully detained right now. You need to provide ID.
I'm lawfully detained.
Yes, sir.
I'm not convinced it's any of y'all's business what I'm doing.
Excuse me. Hello.
Yeah.
Sergeant Harris. Nice.
They're conducting an investigation. You could play the card of, oh, I'm lost. I'm looking for, somebody, looking for somebody's house, whatever, da-da-da. You could play that card. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. But the way you're going about it right now, you're giving them a reason to react the way they are. I mean, I get what he's doing here, but what a weird way to do it.
It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Okay, these are all closed businesses. You don't have any warrants. You're free to go. You need to dispel our alarm while you're stopped in front of 2 businesses that are closed.
Okay,
Interesting. You're free to go. Is he going to go freely? I'm guessing not.
I'm going to dispel your alarm right now.
You can do that, but you need to understand this is our traffic stop.
Excuse me.
You don't run it.
You don't have a traffic stop. You haven't stopped me for a traffic stop.
No, it was always a traffic stop. It was always a traffic stop. When those lights were initiated, it was a traffic stop. What do you mean? Now it's a traffic stop? No, it was as soon as the lights came on. What the fuck is this shit?
I have stopped.
Yes, yes, you did. You stopped in the middle of the roadway, sir.
I stopped at
Yep.
a lawful parking spot. I've got a dash.
Did you?
It took you a second to get there.
Like I said, I'm not convinced it's any of your business what I'm doing out here.
No.
Listen, if you're a
Well,
private
here's
investor,
the thing, sir. Facts don't care about your feelings. They just don't.
investigator and you're working,
Mhm.
that's fine, but you need to verify
I'm
that.
still not convinced it's any of your business.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Hey,
I used to pay $200. $200.
That's it?
Now I pay only $59 for full coverage. What you do is you go into the
Yeah, so I'm free to go.
No,
What do you have me detained for?
sir. I'll go to the back and run the plate. I'll be right
What do you have detained? What do you have me detained for?
Loitering and prowling. You were driving out.
Is it loitering or prowling or cop watching?
Not cop watchers, loitering and prowling.
Wow, you even said it. You even fucking said it. You said cop watching. You said loitering, prowling, and then said cop watching. So you just admitted to what you're doing. Cop watching. But what you're really doing is cop baiting. Wow. You're a piece of fucking shit that has nothing to do. Just wow. No life. No life. You have nothing to do. You can't get laid. No girl is trying to give you pussy. You got apparently you got no job. Maybe you do have a fucking job and just this is my day off, so I'm gonna go out and fucking try to get arrested. Wow, what a fucking sad way to go through life. This is
We saw you make 3 loops around. There was a closed businesses open. You parked over.
Are you guys cops?
Yes, we are.
Have you ever heard of cop watching?
I have.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out who just had you dispel my alarm.
How's it going, sir? My name is Officer Kilpatrick with the Pinellas Police Department.
Yeah.
So, as of right now, you are detained. Okay, you're not free to leave.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. So, as of right now, we have a lawful reason to detain you. We've notified.
And what is that lawful reason?
Okay, you're a traffic stop.
It's not a traffic
It is a
stop.
traffic stop.
For what reason?
yes, it is.
What's a traffic stop for?
Whenever you pulled off of East Drain Street,
Mhm.
you failed to come to a complete stop before exiting the roadway. Okay. We are on foot.
You say I've got a dash cam?
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. This is a roadside court.
Mhm.
Okay. So we've notified you for the reason. You can please provide me with your driver's license, registration proof.
And if I don't, what'll happen?
At that point, you're failing to
I'm
identify.
gonna take you to fucking jail, you stupid son of a bitch, because you're failing to ID. Holy shit! What? What? What is with people that just fucking try to go to jail? I don't get it.
To identify to a law enforcement officer, it's a misdemeanor.
So you're claiming it's in my pocket. So you're claiming that you have me stopped for a lawful reason.
Yes, sir. Once again, this is not roadside court. So
thank you.
You know what? You guys
What?
are bullshit.
okay. So if you can you
Okay, that's cute. Step out of the vehicle.
please provide me with
I'm
your
out here
driver's
cop watching. That's all I'm doing. I've told you what I'm doing. I've dispelled your alarm. I'm out here.
I still
I'm
need
a
to
grown
identify
man. It doesn't matter if I'm out here at 2:50
Are
in the
you?
morning. It's irrelevant.
That's fine.
All right.
But that's my reason for coming over here. Okay.
All right. You guys can have a nice night. Let me go free.
No,
Free to go.
you're not free.
No.
When am I free to go?
Once you identify yourself.
You don't get to just identify me for no reason. You don't.
No, they got a reason. So if you continue to fail to ID yourself, off the jail we go. You stupid son of a bitch. Thanks, producer.
You don't have me for. You do not have me for a legitimate traffic
sir,
stop.
So here's the thing.
You don't.
Yeah,
have me
they
for a
do
traffic
actually.
stop.
Sir?
I stopped
I've
at a stop
explained-
sign.
I've
You,
explained the reason.
you said I stopped. I failed to come to a complete stop.
Yes, sir.
I stopped at that stop sign. I counted to 3.
Okay, so sir,
I've used my
this
turn
is not
signals.
roadside court.
I'll give him that. He did. But there's a lot of footage that's not here. There were cuts, there were edits. We didn't see your whole drive. So I don't know what incident this officer could be talking about that you didn't stop at a stop sign, because you did have a lot of cuts in this video. So it might have been something you did not include in your little YouTube video here to try to show the corruption of the police department. I don't fucking know. I don't trust you.
It's still going.
Okay. So this is not roadside court, sir. You can please identify yourself.
My name is Jeff.
Look at this guy here in the middle. He's just like, what's going on over here? What's going on, guys? As if
Okay, can I see your identification?
She just identified.
Mhm.
She just
Okay.
ran my tag.
I need to see your
The
identification.
tag
sir.
does not come back. It's not showing.
oh God, that's a female. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoopsie. My bad. How dare I misgender her?
Seek.
Whoops. Let's see.
Showing a registered vehicle. Now you have to show some registration and verify because it's not legal on the street.
How is that an excuse? If your shit is not registered, it's not registered. That's not an excuse.
You guys are so full. You're so full of shit. You're full of shit. Shut up.
Thank you, sir.
That's a great way to end up in handcuffs.
May I see your registration and insurance, please? Thank you, sir. I'll spend it.
Yeah, go run that shit.
Sir, sometimes that happens with a dealer tag, so that's why I'm asking: is the vehicle
Look, this-
registered
this-
to a
this
dealer?
whole
tag?
stop-
With a dealer
You're
tag.
free to go in just 1 second. As
Oh,
long
no,
as you
I
can
know.
verify.
Because I'm
okay?
not doing anything wrong. You guys have stopped me for a constitutionally protected activity, is what you've done.
Understood, but the tag is
What exactly is this constitutionally protected activity?
Cop
Driving around proudly?
Cop watching.
Attracting the attention of the fucking police. Okay, fine. I'll give you fine. I'll give you that. You do have the right to be an idiot. Yeah. It's protected under the Constitution for whatever broad, vague fucking way he wants to use it. But you gotta understand, they're gonna come talk to you. And especially when you do this shit with intent and intentionally and make yourself known. Yeah, fine. You're within your right. He is within his right. But why? What's the point? What's the end game?
You gotta
I
teach
just
them
don't
that they're to
get it.
help us.
At 2:33 in the morning. Why? I got other shit to do. I got better shit to do, like sleep. I don't know, man. I don't get these people.
tag is not valid, sir. So that tag does not come back to this car. So now
Whoops. Tag doesn't come back to the car. So, where's your justification? Hold on. Let's see what happens.
it is a good probable cause.
I've got it right there on the registration.
Okay, well, I'm verifying to you what our dispatch said.
Okay.
The first initial stop was the stop sign violation next to the
stop sign
church.
violation.
That was the first one. Okay, but we were checking a business, so we couldn't get to our
You
car
guys,
quick enough.
I don't want to hear your bullshit. All right, just shut your mouth and tell them free to go. All right, I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Really?
I don't believe any of it. I think you're all full of shit.
Okay, and
You're making
okay.
shit up. You're making lies up.
Not at all, sir.
Absolutely.
Like, how can cops be this dumb? How?
Excuse me?
Please tell me in the comments below. I'd love to know.
And my dash cam will prove it.
Okay, no worries.
I'm out here doing cop watching. That's why I'm riding around. I've told you what I'm doing. I've dispelled your.
That's really not what you want to say.
Understood. That's
All right.
all. My
All
job is to keep sure my businesses don't get broken into at night.
All right, have a good night.
That's all. All right, thank you. Just let me run it.
Once again, that's the reason for the stop, sir, and that's what we observe. Okay?
Oh, let me guess. A lot of the fucking truth of what happened during all this. See, I can't trust your footage because you're going to cut out all the parts that show your wrongdoing. You're gonna cherry pick and fucking only show the shit that shows you being a victim in your own eyes. I want to see the police body cam footage fully and unedited. I don't want your footage. You can dress this shit up as much as you want to make it look like you were the victim. Fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Initially saw you where we were on foot by the business. It appeared it was a stop bar violation. We were over there. We couldn't get out with you. No big deal. When I get to the vehicle and I run.
Okay. You, as far as I know, you didn't stop at the stop bar. Yeah. They can pull you over for that. That's you impeding an intersection. But, of course, you don't show the footage of your entire drive to show you stop perfectly at every stop bar. We don't have that here. Prove your innocence.
Run the tag. Dispatch says it doesn't have a record, which is common with a dealer tag.
Your fucking vehicle is questionable.
I didn't know that you had this registration, so I advised you on the other side. It appeared to be a dealer tag, so it is. All your credentials are verified, sir. You're free to go.
Okay.
Thank you very much. You too.
Oh, you're free to go. Oh, these tyrants. You're free to go. Did you go to jail tonight? No.
They made sure to ID him.
Let me know in the comments below. Has this ever happened to you?
You're a fucking idiot. No, it's never happened to me because I'm not a fucking idiot when I get pulled over. I don't act like a dumbass when I get pulled over. I don't drive around attracting attention from the police when I'm out in my fucking vehicle at 3 a.m. No, this has not happened to me, sir. You stupid fucking son of a bitch. Holy shit. No, it has not happened to me. I typically get pulled over 10 cops at a time with guns pointed at me over mistaken identity. Okay? I typically get pulled over because, I clocked you going this fast and wasn't going that fast because your radar was miscalibrated, what the fuck ever. No, I get pulled over for normal shit, being a black guy. And you went looking to get pulled over. I don't go out there baiting cops. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid.
Thank you, Sebastian.
What else you got, producer? Good God.
What else you got, producer? Show us.
You done sent me 2 videos in a row that done gave me a headache.
All right. You want to lighten it up a little and hear some funny stuff? Maybe.
Hold on. Oh no, we watched all this. Okay.
Excuse me.
We love those jokes though last night.
I'll tell you.
What time is it? 10:45. I might just shut this down.
All right. Yeah, I'll be getting tired real soon anyways.
Well, I've got some people to thank.
Has y'all's YouTube been like hard to start and shit? Like when I started your video, it sat there and spun for a while, and then it come on, and then it stopped and spun again, and it was on like all of my devices, on my phone, on my tablet, on my fucking computer.
Like, what network are you under with that in the sense of using the devices? Because I did have problems with that earlier with my phone and my tablet. Not with my laptop though. I'm on the Wi-Fi with the laptop, but with my phone and my tablet that's under T-Mobile, of course. I did have problems with that shit today.
Yeah, I'm on T-Mobile.
I think it was something to do with their. I don't know. It might have been a network thing with them. I don't know. I just don't. But when I started this, when I started streaming, didn't have problems. The shit what I had with the phone and the tablet, that was like earlier before I started with the laptop. So I don't know. I don't know.
It was like that last night and today, and probably right now.
Fucking weird. I don't know.
Anyway,
let me see here. Quick. Oh shit. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something right now. It's driving me a little crazy. But I don't remember, so I'm just gonna go ahead and forget about it.
Are there's people? Are we gonna end now? Are we gonna end soon or not yet?
We're gonna end now.
Okay, so there's people I want to thank. So, a special shout out to Brandy, Daniel, Manisa, not Marissa, Manisa, GV, Modi, Adeline, Maddie Ice, Little Brady, India Han, Mavi, Piliang, Kristalimich, and Zonex. Hopefully you all on the next stream. But I just want to thank you for you guys for coming through today.
Thank you for being a friend.
Obviously, where are we doing with this? I think we might stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. But of course, we got the fucking whole BBB stream tomorrow. Producer, you gonna be available tomorrow? Because I'll send you a link to that. She is. Wait a minute. This is 12. What's tomorrow?
Saturday.
I don't know. I'll send you a link either way.
As far as I know, I should be available, unless I get told I'm going to a party somewhere.
I've subscribed to you.
Let's set that one up. But I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm in this one. It's almost 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and just call this one. So I got a couple things I do need to take care of very quick. Shit. I've been here just damn long and haven't fucking done what I need to do on some aspects of shit. And then I need to set up this thing, get my new mic set up. Fucking hell. So we're gonna call this one all right. But thank you everybody for joining and watching and tuning in for this ridiculous episode of 16 Ounce Girl. Look at Tink, she's all asleep. Tuck her up. I don't realize she was on camera. Thank you to everybody who's come in, whatever, chatting and everything. Thank you to everybody in Rom's chat. And of course, the biggest shout out to my number one moderator, Rome 13.
Thank you, Rome.
We'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. I don't know. Before the BBB stream, I don't know. I might. I don't know. I just don't know. I got a lot of shit I need to take care of. We'll see what happens. But thank you, everybody. Stay tuned for updates, details, all the shit we need to take care of. But everybody have a good night.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Peace.
I'm not going to do an outro. I'm just going to end it.
Right.
How do I do that? Oh, there it is.